motion until we pump the brake. Yo, how that feel? Momentum stop like bullet shell. When it hit the target, shrapnel, splinter, infidel. Who cast the word spell? I will prevail. I only see the top, investing in the stock and buying low when the price drop. I revert back to the day we met and walk right past you. Just show the feelings that I have did outlast you. How I'm moving right past you. All the pain, I'ma be the last fool and read too. Choose a better way. Hey, nothing crazy other doing shit the same way. Consistent for the same way I'm bearing fruit. The apple of the eye isn't so rotten to a clean tooth. For real though. And all these women that be busting on the side can't get a good man. Cause they got the stuff that hot can't leave a nigga side dick. Got them acting hot. All that while you been that good guy. Hey, you could have been that other guy. We all fall for the vicious cycle. Moonwalking Michael. They kill a woman's only rival. A real nigga. A real nigga.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Appreciate you for tuning in. Happy Tuesday Pitchathon, especially if you're listening on YouTube. And if you're not listening on YouTube, make sure you guys check out some of the links I'm about to pin up to the top. We're going to have all the different giveaways pinned up there. I'm assuming if you're listening to this part, you're either listening to YouTube or the replay. Just as a heads up for what's about to happen here, the first 15 minutes, or next 15 minutes, I should say, I'm going to play some music while we usually welcome people into the X space that we're actually hosting this in. And then the next 15 minutes, I'm going to yap at you guys, talk about some of the things that I'm a part of, some of the things that we're working on, and then we're going to go ahead and hear from our sponsor for today's space, which is Unify. I'll briefly talk about what's going on with New Money Crypto, because that's also today's second sponsor for today's space, and then we're just going to go ahead and get into some pitches. It'll be 4-minute pitches, unless if the pitch is otherwise sponsored. So some people actually did pay a little bit extra to go ahead and get a little bit extra eyes on them, different things like that. So if you guys are a project founder and want to actually get involved and come up here and pitch, and feel free to request. I'm going to bring people up in the order that they request, but we also have a pretty packed schedule for tonight. We have people that RSVP'd from pretty much the very beginning of the space till the very end of the space. So it might be a little bit tight, but if people don't actually meet the window that they RSVP'd for, then we're going to go ahead and bring you guys up for the first come, first serve. We'll take the lead there. So that's just a little schedule for what's about to happen. It's a heads up for anybody that's up here requesting. And again, these are 4-minute pitches. Around the 3-minute mark, I'm going to raise my hand, just let you guys know that we have about 1 minute left to go ahead and pitch. I was a little bit sick this last week, guys. I'm just kind of getting over it. You might hear it in my voice, so go a little bit easy on me if you can. But if you wouldn't mind sharing out the room, I think we have over $100 worth of giveaways going on today between X and YouTube. So it should be a great space. I'm going to play, like I said, about 15 more minutes of music. I'm actually going to play this disclaimer and the music while I pin everything up to the top, bring up our co-host, and then we're going to go ahead and get this show on the road. Appreciate you guys. If you wouldn't mind bookmarking and quote posting this space, actually goes even farther. It's like a boost in the algorithm, if you will. But let's go ahead and get this boring disclaimer out of the way, and then let's get some music. Let's get some bangers. Gonna be a great space. I think we have 45 projects that RSVP'd, so let's fucking get it.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Let's go. This first song is called Super S, a token on Solana. It's by Iuliana Mihai. You can actually find her on YouTube. I'm also going to pin her up top, as well as the rest of the artists that I'm going to play throughout today's space. Let's freaking get it, guys. If you wouldn't mind sending this out all over the place, it's hard to find Twitter spaces. I think X is really, like, I don't know, nerfing them or something. So if you wouldn't mind sending this out, tagging some people below, it'd really help me out. Let's freaking get it. This is, like I said, Super S, a token on Solana by Iuliana.
She don't want to love blockchain, the VIP crypto. She a dans le sommeil, je ne m'arrête pas, c'est me fait vibrer. I'm the one you want to train, my friend, watch me right into town. I'm unlike any other coin around, I'm good with messing around. Oh, you know, you want to be like me, you want to trade like me, so invest in me too. You'll see it's true, a token like me can rise to be the best of like you, just like you do. Je suis le roi de la blockchain, le VIP crypto. J'ai atteint le sommet et je ne m'arrête pas si tu me fais vibrer. I'm the one you wanna train, my friend. Watch me right into town. I'm like any other coin around, I'm going messing around. Oh, you know, you wanna be like me, you wanna trade like me, so invest in me too. You see, it's true, a token like me can rise to be the best just like you.
Hey, let's get it, guys. Yo, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you wouldn't mind, Max, engaging with this space, we got a lot of different giveaways going on. I just pinned them all up to the top. It's over $100 worth of actual cryptos getting given away, and then we have lots of different NFTs and some extra stuff that are getting given away as well. So make sure you guys check out that second pinned post. We do have something for our YouTube video as well. If you guys haven't yet, click on the New Money Crypto account that's up here as co-host. Is a brand that we're really going to start building out on and expanding upon, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how things lead out here. So big shout out to everybody that's watching on YouTube, and if you're watching on X, jump over there on YouTube. They pay us. They pay a lot better. They're a lot kinder to creatives than they are over here on X. So definitely jump over there if you guys wouldn't mind supporting us. We also have some giveaways. All you got to do is drop a comment, and then that enters you in a chance to go home with $25 over on YouTube as well. So this next song is called "Spin the Block." We're actually doing a giveaway on this song. So if you guys wouldn't mind spamming some emojis, you can actually stake these to earn coins. Shout out to DigiBeats and the entire coins community who's actually sending me these. I'm actually a Digi-sponsored space host, and this next song is by Rocky 2 Grimy. We're also going to hear him for our halftime performance in about 3 hours from now. We're going to hear he just dropped a brand new song as well. But for now, you guys can actually earn this song by spamming some emojis. I'll be writing down all the different people that I see spamming emojis, and then at the end of the space, I'm going to pick one of the winners to go home with this prize. So again, I'm playing this straight out of my Phantom wallet. This is Rocky 2 Grimy, Spin the Block. You yourself can actually own this track as well. So guys, make sure you're spamming emojis. I'll be writing down every time I'm playing music throughout the rest of the space, writing down who's throwing up emojis, and that's going to enter you a chance to go home with this track for today's space if you're listening live. So let's freaking get it. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, Spin the Block, Rocky 2 Grimy. Straight from my fan wallet.
Yeah. One more time, I need you to know. Digi. Spin the block, baby.
Go post room, please.
Spin the block, baby. Look, girl, I know it's been a minute. We should never speak again from the way you're in it. It's just something about a vibe, and I keep getting flashbacks to the last time I was in it. Damn, it's messed up how you try to spin it like we was just drunk. You was never with it. Now you know that's just dumb. I wanna say I love you, but you don't wanna hear it. You wanna take my soul, you almost have my spirit, and you don't wanna love. You just wanna feel it, but you ain't gotta worry. Baby girl, I get it. If you just wanna, baby girl, I'm with it. No strings attached. I just wanna hit it one last time until the next time I miss it. Spin the block, baby. Spin the block, baby. Late night, phone ringing, I pick up, you singing. Tyrese, would you be my sweet love for a lifetime? I'm here if you need me. Be my sweet lady. Come through, receive me, till you scream out. Alright, girl, I think I get the point. I bet the neighbors know my name the way we bring the noise. Maybe we should take a break before they get annoyed.
Follow the artist pinned up top. Let's go. Drop some comments.
All good, now we back to it. She tell me lay back, she wanna hack to it. Don't you ever take what's mine, don't you act stupid. Don't you act stupid. Don't you act stupid. Spin the block, baby. Chocolate energy. Spin the block, baby. Chocolate energy.
Hey. Big shout out to Rocky 2 Grimy. Like I said, we're going to hear from him during the halftime show in about 3 hours as well. He actually just dropped some new music, And if you were spamming emojis during that part, you could actually go home with one of his tracks. You can stake it to earn some coins as well. So if you're holding on to it, you can not only own your music, but you can stake it to earn some money. Not bad. So I saw 21, I saw Web3 something. I wrote down the full name, and I saw Banto as well. Banto of Web4. I wrote down all your guys' names. So guys, keep spamming these emojis. I'm going to play probably about 2 or 3 more songs. I'm going to go ahead and get into these shills. This first 15, 20 minutes is just welcoming people into the room while we get things started up here. If you wouldn't mind just sending this out into different spaces while we're getting things fired up here, would really mean a lot to me. We put a lot into these spaces. We're also growing now. We're on YouTube. Big shout out to Yemi. Big shout out to Pat behind the New Money Crypto account as well. Make sure you guys are checking out New Money Crypto on YouTube. We all know there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you New Money. Until then, you guys are stuck with me right now. And this is Wake and Bake by Nessie the Rilla. Make sure you guys check out the third pin post up top. That's going to be where you can follow and find all the different artists I'm playing their music throughout this space. Let's freaking get it. Like I said, Wake and Bake by Nessie the Rilla. Spam some emojis. Going to add you a chance to go home with some money. Let's get it. Going to be a great space.
Yeah. You already know it's another day, it's another blessing, and it's time to get it. Yeah. Every day it's a challenge, but I'm winning them daily. Feel like Weezy from the way, fuck them all, tell them pay me. Waking up, scrolling one, Lord give me patience and praying. Cause it's like really be trying, do it all into place. Like I'm Wilson from the bird, gotta love the herb. Really preferring the cut, I hit the button, one with herb. Used to put the most to a bow, even with tumble dirt. Gotta keep it grinding, cause I got it out the mother shirt. Getting to the money, hit the dot, there's my thunder hurt. Nothing but some rings for the whole team, moving like I'm Jalen. I'm always on my route, so bring a frowns to one and fade it. I never talk about it, let them see it when they're hating, alright. Hey, know it's profits over wages, that's the motto all day. Back in class to get it past the trap it out the hallway. Bullies try to stop the drop, I hit them with a palm base. Game up, hard throbbing, still steady mob. Just 12 draw with me, bro, steady cop. Ain't got a kick, cause I stay ready off. Living on the crisp, but I'm balanced, never falling. Big time balling, don't wanna
Spam
stop.
some emojis. Let's go. Gonna be a great show. Fuck being sick. Who cares? Let's get it.
Up in space, talking daily off a digi blunt. Mostly butter, but sometimes it's like it really nuts. Keep the paper around my way, only just give me love. 1-800 good vibe. I be working hard so my can get good lives. Trying to be great, I don't need a good time. Keep the fam straight, then I make the hood fine. Man, they can't stop the fame, don't know why they would try. Every day it's a challenge, but I'm winning them daily. Feel like Weezy from the way, fuck them all, tell them pay. Waking up, scrolling one, now Lord give me patience and praying. Cause it's like really be trying, do it all off the place. Like I'm Wilson from the bird, gotta love the herb. Really preferring the cut, I hate the button, one with herb. Used to flip the most to a bow, even with tumble dirt. Gotta keep it grinding, cause I got it out the mother jerk.
Woo, that was that's it. We're gonna play one more song, then we're gonna go ahead and get this bad boy fired up. Guys, tag some people, send this out to different group chats. To anybody who's looking for a little bit of alpha, we have 50 plus project founders who are coming in here today talking about what they're working on, what they're building, and we're finally expanding this platform out to YouTube. We're gonna hear from Unify, and we're gonna get them up here in a little bit. They're today's sponsor, as well as New Money Crypto. So make sure you guys are checking out all the different giveaways that we're rocking for today's space. It's actually the second pin post up top. And then also, if you wouldn't mind jumping in on YouTube, if you could do both, that'd be massive. But if you only got to choose one, we recommend going over to our YouTube, watching the live stream. Pat is holding it down. We worked on everything, making it look all, good. And we'll get into it a little bit more, our plans on New Money Crypto. But let us know, give us your feedback, drop some comments on the YouTube channel or on the YouTube video. That's actually going to ensure you a chance to go home with a little bit of bread. We have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for some certain times, but as people do, as life happens, some people can't make it. So guys, feel free to request on up. First come, first serve. We'll slide you guys into pitch whenever we have time for you. In the meantime, last song before we go ahead and start kicking things off with some shills. This is Lil Bubble. Y'all know I like Lil Bubble. We're probably going to start and end the whole space with this, the pitches with this. This is Escape the Matrix by Lil Bubble. Let's get the fuck out of the Matrix. Let's get the fuck into crypto. Let's make some money. Let's change our lives. Let's get it, guys.
You're living in the Matrix.
Throw up some emojis, guys. Let's go. It's going to be a great space.
You don't have Bitcoin. You cannot buy your way out of the matrix. And until you understand that you need to buy your way out of the matrix with Bitcoin, you don't understand the matrix and you don't understand Bitcoin. Your entire world is defined by a bunch of synthetic metrics. The CPI might come in as this and the PPI might be that, but of course we use the market basket of synthetic crap you don't want to buy. That's the matrix. You're living in the matrix. Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin. Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin. Bitcoin. The employment rate is 2% or 3%, even though half of you don't have a job, and the ones that have a job aren't making as much as they were making, and everything costs 50% more, but the nominal GDP looks like that. That's the matrix. You're living in the matrix. Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Let's go repost the room. Let's get the fuck out of this matrix. Hey, what's going on, guys? Appreciate you for tuning in. Happy Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, Tuesday Pitchathon. I've been a little bit sick over the last few days, so sorry if I'm going to be a little bit lackluster today's space. We'll see how it goes. We have a really solid lineup, though, from beginning to the end of today's space. We're pretty much booked out, RSVP'd out. So if you guys are a project, want to make sure you guys get on the schedule for an upcoming space, make sure you shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM. That's going to be the best way to make sure you guys get RSVP'd on a future space. It's totally free to do so last second, but if you want to guarantee yourselves a spot, you want double time, anything like that, we also have some additional marketing opportunities available. Big shout out to New Money Crypto. They are today's sponsor for today's space, and Unify as well. We're going to hear from them a little bit later. I was talking to Thomas. He said he's running a bit late, which is totally cool. So we'll probably have some more projects go, and then we'll sort of revert back around to them in a little bit. But for now, for about the next 5 to 10 minutes, 15, 13 minutes, I'm going to talk about a couple of different things that we're working on. I'm going to throw it over to my co-hosts, make sure that they're there, and then we're going to go ahead and kick this donkey off. We have a couple of co-hosts. We have big shout out to Yemi as well as New Money Crypto, aka Pat, up here. Make sure you're following them. And 21 Pauls, who's our unofficial co-host for today's space as well, just in case. 21's been holding it down with me from the very beginning, honestly, since I've been hosting these co-host space. Yemi's been holding it down for as long as I've been on crypto Twitter. Same thing with Pat's been holding it down since before I got crypto. So I'm very lucky to be surrounded by all these OGs. Very lucky to have so many amazing projects up here on today's space. So make sure you guys are giving them a follow. All I ask if you're a project is that you repost the room, or quote posts would be even better if you want it to look better on your timeline, and it's also a boost in the algorithm. You can always undo the repost. You don't have to stick around all space, anything. A couple of us up here rocking an Oyster PFP. You can see one over my shoulder. You can see Yemi's got one. You can see a New Money Crypto is some variant of our Oyster. That is part of the Oysters in the Shucked Up Oyster Club. Our motto is the world is your oyster, and it's a shucked up one we're living in. You might as well make the most of it. And that's what we're trying to do with the Shucked Up Oyster Club. Essentially, we're trying to use Web3 in order to promote a balanced world and a balanced lifestyle at the end of the day. And our first sort of digital collectibles are coming out on our launchpad. And the launchpad is called kosha.lol. We just got some updates from GS Helper actually over the last few days, which is pretty cool. So just got some feedback back to him. Just gonna Stay tuned for some updates on Launchpad, but whenever that is ready, we're going to probably have about a month of go time. We're going to be reseeding the reef, as we call it, with the oysters. We're going to be inviting a bunch of new community members in and really growing things. So kosher.lol is our Launchpad. The oysters is the first collectible and our official collectibles for our company that is going to be launched on the Launchpad first. If we're going to have a digital collectible Launchpad, then of course we want to have digital collectibles to prove that everything works. So that's what we're doing with the oysters. We have professional artists that hand drew all of the art. One of our artists is actually one of the lead animators on several seasons of SpongeBob. He also was a lead animator on Tom and Jerry, Scooby-Doo. He's worked for some of the biggest IP on the planet. His name is @NickGoons, NFT, if you want to find him here on X. You can also find his IMDb is Ryan Katam, if you'd like to. And then we also have another professional artist that hand drew all the art. So for the oysters, professional artists hand drew all the art. You can customize your character at mint. That means that you are a part of the art. You can pick something that resonates with you, or you can pick something that you think that nobody else will pick, a hat that you think is going to be the least picked, maybe the ugliest hat. And therefore, because it is the least picked, it will actually be the most rare hat in the collection. So we're actually giving people a chance to be a part of the rarity system and actually be a part of the art with the oysters. So professional art, customize your character at mint. You'll get intellectual property rights over your oysters. So as long as you're not doing anything malicious or of general bad faith with the oysters, then we won't come after you as a company. Go ahead, feel free to use intellectual property how you see fit. And then these are also our keys, and here's where the Web3 comes in with the blockchain. These are also your ticket that unlocks all of our corporate partners. So we partnered with a whole bunch of organizations that essentially revolve around discounts and benefits on travel, health, and wealth, and then also fiscal finance. So if you jump in our Discord right now, you go to my link tree, find our Discord, jump in there. You can actually see 2 of those live right now. You can see we have some trading indicators from one of our partners, TMO Capital. That's live right now for anybody that's an OG or has a whitelist. If you literally just jump in the Discord, say something, we'll give you the OG role. You'll be able to see these. And then we also have a travel agent, an in-house travel agent that you can either reach out to on Discord, you can email them, Instagram them, WhatsApp, whatever. Tell them where you're going, anywhere in the world, point A to B. Any requirements you have, and they'll figure out everything for you. If you have any visa requirements or need any help with that, they'll also figure it out for you. And oftentimes they can get you, from point A to B, staying there and back for way cheaper than you could do it by yourself, because they're a part of a bigger network, essentially. So really cool stuff. Shout out to Edwina, is the head lady, but it's a team of them over there, and that's Adventure Travels. You can actually check that out in our Discord. So oysters, again, professional art, customize your character at mint. You get intellectual property rights over your oyster. Do what you want with the IP. You also, this acts as your ticket to our corporate partners, which is an ever expanding list of corporate partners. I can't get into all of them today. It's going to be a revolving door. Some of them are going to go away. Some of them are going to come back, and et cetera, et cetera. These are just partnerships. And then two more things is that we're also donating to the oysters themselves, of course, and helping to restore some marine life that have been devastated. So we're donating to some nonprofits that help restore damaged aquamarine ecosystems, particularly in Maryland or around the Washington, D.C. area, where a lot of the team is from. And then the actual last thing is, this is the official collectibles for Kosher Creations, which is our actual company. So as that builds and expands, we're going to do our best to try and provide as many benefits and value to the holders and the people that supported us from the very beginning. So that's kind of what's going on with the oysters. Make sure you guys are following myself, Yemi, and New Money Crypto for all latest over there. Big shout out to OnChain as well. We're at official OnChain. If you guys are looking to have people or anybody buy your crypto, if you're part of a community and you want more people to have access to your token that you're a part of, or if you're a founder and you want more people to have access to your token, check out OnChain. With them, you can have people buying your meme coin in less than a few minutes, less than a few clicks, easier than if they buy something on Amazon. So you sign up with OnChain. Let's say I see Interlink is up here. They're a BNB chain, so that works for OnChain. If Interlink signed up with OnChain, they just connect, create a liquidity pool, or actually they don't even have to create a new liquidity pool. They just sign up with them, and then immediately everyone in 180 countries will get access to buy link and interlink in a few clicks. All that they have to do is put in, or they have to use the official buy link. They put in your email, they put in your phone number, Then you put in how much you want to buy and your payment information. You can do credit card, debit card, Apple Pay, Google Pay, PayPal, Samsung Pay, credit, whatever you want. They have like over 80 payment options available. So people can actually buy your crypto very easily using fiat. So no more do you have to, hold someone's hand for an hour as, you walk them through, download this app and then buy this and then download that app and then do this. Now they can actually buy your meme coin in a few clicks. So totally revolutionary, totally game changing what's going on with on-chain. Make sure you guys are checking them out. Check out Zoe Perpetuals as well as the market gets more volatile. If you're bullish on SUI especially, check out my link tree. You can see Zoe Perpetuals is up there. Hey, what's going on? We got Unify up on deck. Let's get it. We have Zoe Perpetuals up there. You can trade, although it's on SUI, you can trade up to 50x leverage, XRP, Bitcoin, Solana, a whole bunch of meme coins, up to 50x leverage, no KYC required. So make sure you guys are checking out Zoe Perps. They also have a bunch of like SLP and like liquidity pool tokens. You can earn some additional yield. Shout out to Aquads. We're going to hear from them later. Shout out to Interlink. We're going to hear from them later as well. XPX is also, if you're doing crypto on-ramping, you got to have crypto off-ramping as well. XPX makes that possible. Make sure you guys are checking them out. And shout out to the Kid and Walt team as well. I'm co-hosting a space with them every Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. It's myself and Goose. We'll maybe hear from them a little bit later, but they're just good people. And it's a fun time, more of a community-oriented space. Make sure you guys are jumping in there, giving me a follow for that. In the meantime, we got about 5 minutes left. I'm going to throw things over to my amazing co-hosts here who are able to jump up. So we're going to say what's up, see if Pat is available to talk first, and we'll say what's up to Yemi and then 21 if we have a second as well. And then we're going to go ahead and kick this bad boy off. But Pat, you there, brother?
Yo, what's up, Joe? I'm here, man. How's my mic? Good?
You're crispy clear, man. Sounds good.
All right, sweet. Yeah, doing a lot of stuff in the back end. We're streaming on YouTube. I have it pinned up to the top right there. If you guys want to check out the YouTube stream, we'll have timestamps in every project. We'll be doing some research on the left side of the screen, and we'll have the spaces on the right side of the screen. So feel free to hop in there. Even if you're in the X space, we would definitely appreciate if you came over, subscribed, dropped a like, dropped a comment or something like that. I think Joe's got a giveaway going on to help with some YouTube growth. So definitely check out the Jumbotron for all of the giveaways. I see that there's a lot of requests coming in already. Thank you guys so much. We obviously have a tight schedule today, but it's going to be really fun. Glad to see all the regulars back again. No, I'm just excited for today. I mean, I'm excited to get the New Money Crypto account going, to start pushing on YouTube a little bit. I think Joe's pushing. He's closing in on 3,000 subscribers over there and 10,000 followers here on X. So we would appreciate every follow, every sub, every like. And definitely feel free to reach out. We're looking to expand the New Money Crypto brand. We're looking for creators, for editors, really anything. Anytime you guys hit me up, DM me, DM Joe, we're super responsive, and we just love connecting with people. So if you're a founder and you're scared to get up on stage, don't be. Come request, grab the mic. If you didn't schedule for this week, hop on the schedule for next week. We'll definitely get some first come, first serves in there throughout the day too. Obviously with this many projects, you're gonna have some cancels and some people not able to show up. So, definitely don't feel scared to drop a request, get up on stage. Even if you're not pitching a project, come up, maybe ask a question or two, hang out. It's a real inclusive environment. So, yeah, just good to be here. Gonna be running the stream, doing a little research, and providing the tech support. So, yeah.
Let's go. Big shout out to Pat. Make sure you guys are following the New Money Crypto account as well as his personal account is up here on stage. You can find him, Pat. He's been a day one with me. I've known him over a decade at this point, which is pretty crazy. And just super stoked for everything that's going on. And check out the YouTube. That is where this is at, guys. Do you know how few people have an X? Do you know how fucking few people on this planet Earth have an X? Where did most of us start when we were looking at crypto? Where did 99% of us start when we were first getting into crypto? On YouTube, like this, it's normie season. This is the time when everybody's coming on. They're Google searching, what is an altcoin? What is this? What is that? This is the time. Sorry, everybody on YouTube. I love you guys, but I don't think there's too many people this early on. But this is the time. I'm talking to all the projects, all the community. This is the time to really be establishing yourselves in these new environments. And for us, that's YouTube. And it's a high growth place. And I think we're going to see a lot of success there. So shout out to all the projects jumping up here, able to get a little bit more exposure on a little bit more normie-centric of a platform. I myself, I'm a YouTube junkie. So thank you, Pat, for holding it down with the New Money Crypto account.
YouTube cycle.
Like
in 2021, everybody was hopping between different BitBoy videos and things like that. I think the YouTube cycle kind of more people hopping on their research, onboarding normies is about to start again as we keep going up. Bitcoin all-time high as of yesterday. I think now we're back at 100 122, 121K, but things are looking really bright. And I think retail is about to start pouring back in. So yeah, let's get it, man.
Let's go, Bitcoin all-time highs. Yo, send the room out, guys. We only got 21 comments on this space. If you guys wouldn't mind dropping some more comments, Bitcoin all-time highs. Let's get more eyes on all these different project founders who are grinding day in, day out, trying to provide some value, trying to build something of actual substance in this space. Make sure you guys are sending this out. It also supports me, of course, Yemi, and New Money Crypto. On that note, we're going to take things over to Yemi. We're going to try it out again. Yemi, how you doing, man? Can we hear you?
Yo, Joe, am I audible?
Oh, you're audible, brother. You sound good, man.
Let's fucking go. What up, super amazing people. Big shout out to you, Joe, New Money Crypto 21 band, to everybody in the space. I'm so happy to be here tonight, man. It's another Tuesday Pitchathon giveaways and alpha going down. Bro, if you are not bullish on this space right now, I don't know what you're bullish on. Retweet the room. Go to the comment section, type something great in the comment section. If you are a solid builder, we don't discriminate here. We do this every fucking Tuesday. Come up here, talk about your projects, talk about what you're building, let people know about it. We don't care if you're in NFT, DeFi, whatever it is, just bring it here. And if you've not retweeted this page, you're in the wrong, bro. Retweet page, comment, tell your brother, tell your sister. Let's fucking go! So, Joe, I'm just going to drop the mic here so you can just continue your thing, bro.
Let's go, yo. Yemi, appreciate you for jumping up here. Like I said, we've known Yemi for a long time now in the space, almost as long as I feel like I've had a crypto Twitter. We connected a long time ago. He's a very knowledgeable individual, excellent writer as well, excellent content creator. Make sure you guys are following Yemi. He's on his path to get monetized as well, and he's fucking killing it too. So good stuff, Yemi. Keep that up. Make sure you guys are following him for latest alpha. We're gonna take things over from our co-host to our unofficial, pretty much our official co-host. Since I've been running this space, we got 21 who's been holding it down for the Interlink squad and also just holding it down with me for a long time now. 21, how you doing, bro? What you got for us?
Hey, and doing well, bro. Everything's looking good across the market. I know there's been some ups and downs, across the B&B world, but it's been nice, man. It's been everything's been looking green. It seems to be a change of focus for the space, and things are moving forward. So I'm happy, man. I'm bullish. It seems I don't want to get too ahead of myself, say 2021 files, but you know what I mean? It's kind of feeling that way again. People are coming together and kind of uniting behind the building forward and putting the focus back on quality over quantity. So I'm definitely here for it, friend. Definitely here for it. Appreciate the kind words and love doing the spaces, man. I wouldn't rather be anywhere else. I love doing the long spaces. I'm bullish on hearing what other people are building and ways we can work together. So always here for it, bro.
Let's go. Appreciate you, 21, for jumping up here. I mean, make sure you guys are following 21. Turn on notifications as well. He hops from space to space, just following the real people. He's definitely a real one. Definitely someone you want to surround yourself with and see who he's, integrating with. All the people, all the communities he's talking to are all the people, all the communities I'm trying to talk to as well. So definitely a great networker and someone, like I said, you want to keep on tab or in touch with. So thank you, 21, for jumping up here, holding it down. Like I said, been running it for a minute with me at this point. We are going to go ahead. We're going to start things off here. First, I guess, let me just finish up by talking about New Money Crypto, and then we're going to turn things over to Unify, and then we'll go ahead and just get straight into some shills here. Last thing I want to say, guys, is I guess it's included in the giveaways, is check out all the giveaways up top. I didn't go over them yet. We have one is for Unify and Companions. You got to follow Unify and Companions. We have a whole bunch of stuff getting given away there. Companions actually minting on Unify on their platform. We won't hear from Companions, but we will hear from Unify very shortly here. So make sure you guys are max engaging with that post, checking out Unify, creating an account, and then following those two accounts. That's going to enter you a chance to go home with a little bit of a whole bunch of stuff. There's a mint pass, 10 companions, mystery keys. There's multiple badges getting given away. A whole bunch of stuff. Make sure you guys checking that out. We also have a second X giveaway going on today. It's $25. Any chain that you want. Follow myself, New Money Crypto Yemi, and then on-chain Pat. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with $25. Oh, max engage with the space, of course. And then for the third giveaway, follow New Money Crypto. max engage with the post that is pinned there. That's actually the one that has the YouTube video that you could watch live. If you wouldn't mind watching that actually live, would be sweet. Rather that over X, to be honest with you. And then we have a giveaway for specific for YouTube today for the first time ever. And I think we're gonna just keep rolling with this for the foreseeable future. Just go to the YouTube live stream and leave a comment. You don't have to subscribe. It would be a big plus, though. I'd really appreciate it if you subscribed and threw a like on the video. But there's no way that, you know, we can actually run a giveaway and be able to track those things. So, you know, I can't hold you to it. But if you could at least drop a comment, that'd be massive. It's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25 as well. And then we have a quads, $25 worth of value getting given away, or getting given away there as well. Just jump in my link tree. Sign up for a quads using my link. That's going to give you $25 worth of value there. We also have a bonus Dracaria NFT giveaway. We have Dracaria up here on stage. We're going to hear from them in a little bit after we hear from Unify. All that you got to do is be in the Twitter space, create an account on Dracaria.com to be able to claim it. And they're going to be giving it away either live, or maybe we'll announce the winner at the end of the space. We'll talk to them, see how we want to play that. And we also have another bonus giveaway going on today. I'm writing down all the people every time I'm playing music. I'm going to write down who I see that's throwing up some emojis. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with an NFT that you can actually play, or it's a music NFT that you can actually play straight from your Phantom wallet. You can also stake it to earn some coins, which is, I think, sitting at all-time highs, just like everything else at this point. So a lot of good stuff going on there. Again, check out New Money Crypto. It's a brand that we're going to keep building upon. It was originally just Pi Network, so shout out to all my pioneers listening over there wondering what the hell's going on. I'm still bullish on Pi. I know it's down right now, but we're just going to have a little bit of a pivot here and expand the channel into something a little bit bigger here. So definitely look for all the things going on New Money Crypto. Like I said, a little motto. We all know there's smart money, there's dumb money, there's old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you new money. Until then, you guys are kind of stuck here with me. I'm a little bit sick. I'm just getting over a sickness, so pardon my voice sounding like Steve Urkel right now. It is what it is. We're going to fight through it. I'm like Jordan in the flu game out here. You know, we'll just keep pushing. Going to drop some dimes on them, make things great. It's like, no, I'm playing. But in the meantime, I'm going to throw things over. I'm going to shut up, drink some mucin tea or whatever this is, and we're going to hear from some amazing projects. So make sure you guys are max engaging with the space. Again, tagging people down below. Only 30 comments on the space if you guys wouldn't mind getting those up for me, getting some posts going, and then we'll go ahead and get this show in a row. Got about 6 o'clock on the shot clock. We got Thomas up on deck. What's good, bro? How you doing today?
Yes, King. Yeah, I'm doing really, really well. Thanks for asking, man. Thanks for having us up. Hyped for another banging session tonight. Can already see some absolute legends in the audience, and obviously all the legends already on the stage, man. But yeah, how are you doing, man?
I can't complain, man. Just getting over this little bit of cold. I don't really get sick, so I act like a baby every time something happens. But yeah, we're feeling good though, man. I'm stoked for the show. What you got for us?
Yeah, man. Well, you know, Unify's always cooking. We're bringing d-commerce. Essentially, if you are a brand, if you already have a Shopify store or you're looking to launch merch, we give you that ability. It's zero code and you can launch in a number of minutes. And the fantastic thing about the Unify platform is that it has built-in gamified affiliate marketing. So that means you can onboard your communities as your affiliates, as your marketing army. And last time I checked, everyone in any Web3 community is already doing all of the things above. They're already making amazing content. They're already out on their socials spreading the word about our brands as builders, as founders. And so why not understand who's responsible for driving the most conversations? And I think, you know, based on the data we've already collected, there is a lot of surprises in store, you know, for these micro influencers, for these, you know, under 500 follower accounts actually have very high impact and great referral and conversion rates. So Unify as a platform enables brands to harness all of this and build these symbiotic relationships with their community members. And we've recently launched our Launchpad. It's a multi-chain NFT and token Launchpad. And here you can link your NFT collection to your brand store. You can token gate products and services, including your commission rates to your NFT holders, to your loyalty badge holders. And this gives incredible utility, enabling you to have this kind of end-to-end spectrum of starting an NFT collection or an NFT project, and then instantly bolstering that with d-commerce, utility, gamified affiliate marketing, and really engaging your entire community now as this growth engine to enable you to perpetuate your brand, indefinitely. So I can't recommend enough to check out launchpad.unify.us and unify.us for the d-commerce platform. Um, we've also coined print your mint. So on the launchpad coming very soon, anything that you mint as a minter, you will be able to instantly put on any piece of merch, jewelry, hats, hoodies, you name it. And now any NFT collection can become an RWA, which is pretty exciting. And, this is tip of the iceberg stuff. We've been building for a couple of years now. Solid team behind us. And, we've got some incredible brand partners already live. Over 30 brands have launched with us, and we continue to grow. Joe is going to be launching his page very soon, and is a great example of how we integrate the broader ecosystem utilities into Unify. Right, so Joe has this incredible spaces with Yemi and New Money, and that's only going to grow with the YouTube outlet as well. And so by him coming onto Unify, not only has he got his brand page, but he's opened up now. Everyone else who comes onto Unify has the opportunity to get discounted rate access to sponsorship packages, and in fact, I don't think it's discounted, but to get access to these sponsorship packages, you get access to the right technology, verified product and service providers, incredible marketing support to launch your brand and raise brand awareness, and become part of an ecosystem that's filled with like-minded builders. So, man, it's an absolute pleasure to be building with pioneers out in this insane ecosystem. I can just smell bullish sentiment in the wind at the moment. Everything looks like it's about to pop. And I'm excited, man. Excited to hear from more builders tonight. And hopefully, I'm going to be DMing a lot of you. Please, consider checking out the platform and potentially joining us to add real utility.
Let's go, Thomas. Appreciate you for jumping up. It's like an affiliate marketing hub on steroids. And, as a space host, affiliate marketing is, as someone in crypto, this is one of the things that you can do. You don't even need much of a following at all. You don't even need one, period, in order to be able to make money or be able to leverage this technology. At the end of the day, affiliate marketing is just about who you know. If you have connections, you could sell something to someone, bang, bang, you can make a little bit of cut off of that, for making that connection. At the end of the day, you're helping businesses, you're saving them money, bringing down their cost for advertising. So that's why they're willing to, give you a certain sliver of whatever, for me, for example, would be like my marketing packages, for example. And yeah, like Thomas said, you'll see me. I'll keep updating them as time goes on. We're going to switch things over to the New Money Crypto. That's, I think, one of the other things that really pushed me to, let's go ahead and really double down here. So you'll see some more of the New Money Crypto account stuff getting put up on there. And yeah, Thomas, I just love what you guys are doing. It's super easy. You're also like very accessible to get to. It's kind of crazy how much you're able to juggle at one time, and with all the stuff that you have going on. And I know that you also have an amazing team around you as well. So just hats off to everything you guys are doing. And I guess if you want to explain, like, another good example for people would be like what you guys are doing for companions. So if you want to maybe go over it, like exactly maybe what you guys did for them and how that was able to help them out, I think that would help people also understand more about what you guys do.
Yeah, absolutely. So, they've launched their pre-sale token on the Unify Launchpad. They've also taken out, built out a brand page that's integrated with our print on demand. So, even with zero inventory, you can still launch merch. They have all of that integrated onto their platform. And we've partnered with them across Misty Keys, one of their utilities, which is a white label gaming system. It's an engagement and revenue generation engine. This enables you to kind of open boxes, tweet to earn keys, and you can open those boxes, and in them are prizes. And again, we've integrated that into the broader ecosystem, and we've already onboarded 7 brands, from within the Unify ecosystem for the companions. And it's not just the tools that we're giving you. It really is support, it's resources. I've spent all weekend building out a brand onboarding portal. So this is essentially like a place, as you come on, Joe, you'll get access to this soon. As you come on, you can get access to, like, it's almost like a Discord but more like a school community. And you've got all your courses, everything, resources to kind of get started, and give you a better understanding of how you can market your brand in Web3. And this is the mission, man, is to continue to help real builders like Joe, creatives, like Deep Free Labs, and many others. Interlink, another OG member of Unify, real believer early on, to help these guys access the Web 2 market, because Unify is getting a lot of traffic from Bing, from Google, from organic searches, and they're discovering these brands that are in a really nice, familiar Web 2 concept. Exciting stuff. Definitely check out Companions. They are the Pokemon, not the Pokemon of Web 3.
I like that. Shout out to companions. Also, shout out to, yeah, what you're doing for them. Again, it's just making it more accessible so that people can see them. And also, I think something that we didn't touch on yet is the SEO, or maybe I just missed that during your pitch, is that you also help these different projects with organic search engine optimization, so people can actually find them easily in searches when people are looking through AI or Google or whatever. Did you want to add to that?
Yeah, man. Nice, man. I love the prompts, bro. You're a legend. You know what it's like. You come up and pitch as a founder, and then you're like brain fart, and you just miss all of the juice. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. And that's exactly it. So for the first time in like 15 plus years, Google is changing the way it shows its ads, and its search results to its searchers. So you'll be familiar with sponsored ads, and kind of searching like, I need a pair of shoes near me, and then it would pop up. So now what's shifting is this agentic way of searching through things like ChatGPT or Gemini, many other options. But you essentially have a conversation like, oh, I'm into jogging. I run with a bit of a limp, and I do short distances. And by the end of this conversation, you now have this whole product description that you want, and ChatGPT will then recommend those links, right? You're probably familiar, those of you that use these systems. And so Google is now changing the way it finds these results by switching to this conversational search aspect, AI search engine, AI search optimization. And so all of our listings, everything that we do for you on Unify is positioned in that way, as well as every single brand on Unify has a blog written about them, which is again getting awesome traffic, all SEO'd according to these new factors. So yeah, man, great prompt. And what brands are seeing is now they search their brand, and it's actually the Unify page that pops up first. Obviously, that all links out to then their main links, their socials, their Discord, plus they can sell stuff to Web 2 users. So exciting stuff.
Exciting stuff indeed. There's just so much that you can do with the platform. Make sure you guys jump on, actually sign up and click around. So there's even when I just signed up again and Thomas did some of the steps for me, I was like, holy crap, I didn't realize there's just so much here. And there's so many analytics and dashboard settings. And it's essentially an all-in-one suite, a tool that people pay hundreds, if not thousands of dollars for some of the different things on the site. And they're provided, for pennies on the dollar, essentially, for really what they're worth, and what other companies charge for them. And they provide even more value a lot of times. So I don't know if you guys hear all the loud ass birds outside. I guess they're flying south for the winter. But Unify, love what you guys are doing. Definitely epic from everything from affiliate marketing to SEO, and just helping projects get a little bit more exposure and actually get off the ground. It's really awesome what you guys are doing. So Thomas, anything else you want to throw at us before we move on to some of the other pitches?
Yeah, go to Unify, mint one of our badges. sign up on Unify as an affiliate, join the leaderboard, start climbing the ranks. You want to be in the top 25. Something juicy with the launchpad with badge holders in the top 25 leaderboard on the Unify platform is going to get juicy. So yeah, definitely check that out. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, brother.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Thomas. Appreciate all the other legends I see listening in as well. Make sure you guys are following all the speakers up here and also all of the people listening in the listeners lounge around you. I'm not kidding. I can't shout them all out because I'll feel bad because I'm going to miss some of them. But I love you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Everybody who's showing support here. You guys are just absolute grinders. I see all y'all in the listeners lounge. A lot of project founders, a lot of community members just trying to make a difference in their lives. So make sure you guys are following each other. That's where a lot of the real alpha is at the end of the day, is the communities and the people that you meet along the way. So Thomas, you're a real one. You're one of the real community members also. I'm very happy to have you in my circle. So thank you for jumping up here. Shout out to Unify again as well for sponsoring today's space. Thomas is a beast. We are going to keep things rolling along, however. I think we had Justin jump up last time too. Shout out to him. We are going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys are following New Money Crypto as well. I'm not going to go into a big spiel about them. It's essentially just what this platform is rotating into. I don't want to just have my brand, my name be the brand. It's so weird to me. I just can't do it. I guess I'll pivot eventually, but I think that the New Money Crypto account just works out a little bit better. It's a little bit more approachable for people as well. And I think it's a little bit more scalable for the long term here. So it's not just me. It's tons of people going in and building this thing out. So make sure you guys are following Yemi, New Money Crypto, as well as 21, also jumping in, helping us out whenever he can. Let's see. We are going to keep things moving. Like I said, we're getting a little early here. Oh, I love it. Throw in some requests if you guys are project first come, first serve. But in the meantime, we're actually going to throw things over to Joe Dragon, Dracaria World. They have a giveaway going on today with an NFT. So we're actually going to give them double the time. So instead of 4 minutes, they get 8 minutes. They reach out to me ahead of time. If you guys are a project that would like double the 4-minute pitch time, then make sure you guys shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM. We'll be happy to get you guys some additional time in some future shows. Just as a friendly reminder that everybody that's about to pitch, I'm going to raise my hand when there's about 1 minute left in your pitch. It's not to cut you off. It's not because I have a question. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's just to let you know there's about 1 minute left. Go ahead, start wrapping up. I'm not going to cut you off hard at whenever your time is, but I am going to like jump in, say 30 seconds left, or, you know, something along those lines to try and sort of wrap things up. And then if you keep rambling, I will cut you off. So that's just is what it is. It's all love, you know, just to be as fair to all the different speakers who are waiting forever to get up here and all the listeners, just to be as fair as possible to them. Just so all the listeners know and everybody who's on YouTube, the goal of this show is to try and bring you guys as many different high quality projects and builders as possible who are in the trenches actually building day in, day out. 4 minutes, 8 minutes, 15 minutes is really not enough time for you to get the grand scheme of everything that these project founders are building, especially in Web3, but it is enough for you to get a little bit of a nibble. You know, it's like when you go to Costco or you go to Sam's Club, you know, they have the carts all around, you get the samples. These are like samples, you know, you get in the sample. Ooh, that tastes good. I think I like that. I think I want to invest in that one. You know, so you can jump in the Discord, you know, you can order the large box of them like at Costco, and then, you know, actually get, you know, a little bit more in depth there. So jump in the community. I guess what I'm trying to say, my Costco analogy, jump in the communities, jump in the Discords, the Telegrams, you know, all that stuff, and actually ask questions before you make any investment decisions. Nothing up here is financial advice. Everybody up here has some sort of financial, you know, investment in whatever it is that they're pitching you guys. So, you know, just sort of keep that in mind. But we did do our best to try and bring you guys as high quality and high integrity projects as possible. But of course, you never know in this crypto world. Without further ado, we're gonna keep things rolling along. Like I said, we got Dracaria up first on deck, and then we're looking for vet token, and a vet token isn't there, then we're going to take things to the 4:30 block, or the 4 o'clock block, and we're looking for Codex, the Prospers, EAC, Balls on You, and Sui Perb. A couple of them already up here. Dracaria, the floor is yours. You got 8 minutes at the 7-minute mark. I'm going to raise my hand just as a heads up. What you got for us, man? I'm super stoked.
Right on. Hey, thanks for letting us do this. It's nice to meet all you guys. This is the first time I've spoken here, so I'll try to keep it tight. So to start off, I'm Joe Dragon. I've been in crypto since 2010. I'm the creator of Dragon Chain, which we started at Disney in 2014. Created the first operational, hybrid, and multi-chain blockchain. We were 3.5 years ago by some animators that had a fully rigged 3D dragon. Turns out they were, they were dragon people. They were fans of Dragon Chain, and we found out in the conversation that they were the lead animator for Game of Thrones. Ended up founding what is now Dracaria with them. The tech, go into the tech a little bit. I won't go into too much depth. You can come talk to us about that. But essentially, the tech vision is that we combine art and entropy on chain to create digital living worlds with a core idea that the chaos that comes from the entropy is important for stuff like gaming. That entropy itself is unpredictability, essentially randomness, and we use future Bitcoin and Ethereum block hashes to provide provably unpredictable entropy, and it's deterministic. You can actually walk through and see how the numbers come out and everything else. But it's a beautiful thing because anyone can verify the results. There's no manipulation possible, and we essentially are building it for the use of traditional gaming systems. So, if you have a gaming studio or an indie gaming studio, they could just hit an API and get a lot of the benefits of using blockchain, even if they aren't interested in the Web3 components yet. It's something that they might get into in the future. So for the proof of concept that we have for this entire tech, we have a dragon egg, and you can spawn a dragon egg. Every dragon egg, again, uses that entropy from the Ethereum blockchain to create what we call charm of making, which is essentially it's like the fingerprint or the unique element that every dragon that hatches comes from. And with that charm of making, you end up with essentially a seed that checks every future Ethereum block until a certain situation happens mathematically, and your egg starts to hatch. So no one can predict when your egg will hatch. Some eggs are denser than other eggs, which is based upon that entropy and the charm of making. And so some eggs might take a long time to hatch. Some eggs would be, much more likely to hatch very soon. So once it hatches, we take the block that it hatches on and combine it with the prior 5 Ethereum blocks, the next 5 Ethereum blocks that haven't been created yet, and 1 Bitcoin block that's happened in the past 24 hours, and 1 Bitcoin block that will happen in the next 24 hours, sometime randomly. And we combine all of those blocks together with the charm of making to create a genome. We then map that genome into 58 separate genes that control the body shape, the horns, the colors, the temperament, various other things on the actual 3D dragon. And there are, because of this model, there are more variations of dragons than atoms in the known universe. So, and every dragon is fully rigged 3D art with verifiable lineage and uniqueness. They have that genome. They can later use it to breed. They can later use it in games and everything else, but you own the genome. And the future potential is that we can create a character creation platform for any digital species, for a game, for collectibles, trading cards, Pokemon style stuff, and essentially that you end up with very organic traits and all of the things that you can do with genetics on breeding and mutation and evolving characters as well. So really interesting stuff. A lot of neat concepts in the gaming side as well, where we're talking about using gene utility, where it would actually have a very complex effect inside of a game that you could have much more realistic strategies, or everything feels much more organic and real world because there are so many variations and a lot of things that even today when we have eggs hatching, I'm seeing patterns that I've not seen, and we've in testing we have hatched thousands and thousands of these. So anyway, the economic model is that we have, instead of trying to time the market, we have a cyclical seasonal spawning cycle where every 28 days there's a new season, where we have 14 days of a spawn period and 14 days where it's off. And the supply is algorithmically defined, so it depends entirely upon how many spawns happened in the last season. And the fee is part of the algorithm too, where the fee can go up as much as 10% every season. It'll never go down. And we've had 2 regular paid seasons so far, each of which sold out in less than 40 minutes. And we are in a current season. I think there are 8 days left right now, approximately. And there were 2,500 eggs in this season, and they are $31 each. So anyway, that's the big picture. There's obviously a lot more to it than that, but it's a 3.5-year project with some pretty intense tech. Some of the best tech I've ever worked on, in fact, and it's really, really pretty amazing stuff. And
30 seconds
there's going
left.
to be a lot more. Excellent. I'm good. I'm done. Thank you so much.
Heck yeah. Oh, thank you for jumping up here. Very interesting stuff. It's I guess essentially what I'm hearing from it is you guys are using the randomization of the Bitcoin and Ethereum systems, the ecosystems, if you will, and they're mining randomness to then generate random characteristics and things that then like kind of butterfly effect off of that, if you will, which is pretty cool, pretty interesting. Pat, anything super quick before we move on?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I really think that one of the next trends, or not really trends, but something that's going to be big again this upcoming cycle are things like Sandbox, Decentraland, all those really cool, platforms that we saw come out in 2021, 2020, 2021, 2022 that eventually kind of became, asset flippy. A lot of that happens, when the price pumps very quickly, you get a lot of new members in. But I could definitely see something like this, and I think you guys should look into deploying on, Decentraland or something like that. I would really enjoy having a proper game. A lot of them went away, where you could actually spawn it, you could deploy your egg, and you could actually have your dragon pop out of that egg and accompany you in the metaverse. So I just want to say that this project's really cool, and I was looking at the website, and you guys have a really nice some really cool art, and really cool you guys have the a guy from Game of Thrones. Incredible stuff.
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you, Joe Dragon, for jumping up here. We do have to keep things rolling along. Is there any call to action you can leave us with?
We're giving away that 1 egg. You just have to have an account. So go to drakaria.com. It's with a K, DRAKARIA.com, and get an account there, and retweet this space and comment with hashtag Drakaria, and we'll pick a winner, and we'll give that away. Probably have that out tonight. And the spawn season is active, so you can go get an egg right away. It'll be awesome.
Thank you, Drakaria, for jumping up here. Thank you, Joe, as well. There's a lot more that I want to pick your brain apart with, but we're going to have to wait for a future space, and I'm going to have to jump in on your Discord as well. So thank you again for having us up here. Appreciate you, Joe. We do got to keep things rolling along. Just to be fair to all other speakers as possible. Again, these are mostly 4-minute shows, guys. At the 3-minute mark, I'm going to raise my hand unless if we discussed something ahead of time, just as a heads up, future reminder. But for now, we got, I think it was first up was Sui Perb that requested earlier, and then EAC, and then Balls on You. And then we're looking for either Vet Token, Codex the Farmer, or the Prospers if either the co-host was like Yemi lagged out. So probably going to have to fall back on 21 there. We'll go ahead and bring him up here. But yeah, that's the order that we're going in, guys. Superb. The floor is yours, man. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
Yo, hi Joe. Really happy to be here. Sorry for my voice. I'm quite sick, and I'm gonna try to do my best and actually keep it quite short. So yeah, Superb is a platform where we turn memes into profits. That's our motto, and I've always wondered why memes, being such a huge part of internet culture, never get rewarded. I mean, creators who make them, they get likes on various platforms, but nobody gets paid. And that's what I decided to change. And that's why Superb came into existence. I'm based on Sui. I think that's a great ecosystem. It's very cheap, it's very fast, and it allows what I'm doing right now, which is minting all the memes that land on the platform as NFTs. The platform is contest-based because I think that competition is great for selecting the funniest memes, the best memes, and people are also get incentivized. So right now I'm experimenting with running different contests, and yeah, it's been, the project has been around for many months. Select, filter out the best memes, but also give way to promote your product. You can see it on big platforms. They know it very well, and we can do exactly the same. So yeah, I really appreciate you having me here, and it was a very short presentation on my side, because I like to keep things yeah, I like to keep things short. And if there would, do we have some questions in this format?
Nope. We just got
No.
go ahead, pitch and call to action, and we move on.
Yeah, okay. So the call to action would be to visit superb.com. We are just starting off, so yeah, there is going to be a lot happening in the upcoming weeks, and even tomorrow I've got a collaboration planned with another project. So follow me on X, and stay tuned for posts
their project, ask questions, all that stuff. Their project, ask questions, all that stuff. This is, come in here as many different projects as possible. If you're interested in any of them, jump in the Discords, the Telegrams, ask more questions. That's what this is. It's all about the viewers at the end of the day, the listeners. Just want them to get as much alpha in as short a time period as relatively possible. We host these spaces again, also every single week. So if you guys are project requesting in the first come, first serve, just keep in mind we have people that RSVP'd out until literally 9 p.m. tonight. So if you're wondering why we're not bringing you up right away, that's why. But I am writing down who is requesting come up first. So maybe one of the RSVPs don't show up, or we have some extra time, something like that. Then we do go ahead and bring up any of the projects who want to go ahead and request one up. So just keep that in mind. And again, as a friendly reminder, anybody that's pitching up here, I'm going to raise my hand when there's about 1 minute left. That's not because I have a question. That's not to cut you off, anything like that. Let's just let you know you have about 1 minute left to go ahead and start wrapping this bad boy up. Without further ado, we're going to keep things rolling along here. I think it was EAC and then Balls on You up next. We're looking for the Prospers and Codex, the farmer behind them. But if they don't jump up here, then we got Banto, Odin, and Vara are up next on deck for first come, first serve. I see a couple other requests as well. Keep the requests coming in. But for now, EAC, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
Yo, Joe. Shout out all the builders, shout out all the community members. What do I got for you today? EAC, Evil Aliens Collective, the purple aliens from Planet Polygon, the Engage to Earn DAO, is onboarding everyone here in the room with 500K EAC token that's on chain and an EAC NFT. You should go up to that pin post there, that pink alien, and one of those could be yours today. When you jump into the Discord, you just open up a ticket, you say, yo, EAC token. So it's a 500K market cap. It's the token that powers our gaming ecosystem. You can get airdrop that token in bi-weekly just for holding the token. It's a PVE token, and you get an EAC alien NFT. It's not just a JPEG. You stake it in the Discord, you earn more rewards just for holding it. And that's just the beginning. We're a fully decentralized autonomous organization that you can own, and you earn more token, you earn ownership of the entity that is EAC, and you help control the entity. So all our funds are locked up in a multi-sig wallet. We have 10K worth of Polygon. And Polygon, why Polygon? Polygon is set to go up. Today, the New York Stock Exchange bought 2 billion, that's billion with a B, worth of Polymarket. And that's just one part of what Polymark's cooking up with RWAs. They also have the aggregated layer. It's a decentralized protocol, not a new blockchain, not a centralized system, where it connects all blockchains together. So you can accept any currency, any NFT, swap it back and forth. This is what we need for the normies. This is built and powered by Polygon. So what collection on Polygon that you will have in your wallet that will do 100x when Polygon does the 100x is the EAC alien. And you're getting one of these today for free, just for clicking buttons, joining a Discord. It's a safe link. There's no wallet connection. Join EAC today. Welcome to the colony. Start your journey with us to Saturn and beyond, because the moon's not far enough, baby.
Boom, with 2 minutes left. That's how you do it. EAC, pushing P, baby. I like that you're on the Polygon network. Definitely a respect for pushing over there. I think that people are fading what's going on ETH and BNB and all the other, L1s we don't talk about. It's only Solana. So EAC, I really like what you're doing. And I guess since we have about a minute and a half, how many people are on the team?
The team consists of around like 10 people of different, and you join the team by owning like a big percentage of the entity. So you own it through DAO token. So those 10 people, they own like a significant amount of DAO token, but that can be anyone. So anyone can come in, buy DAO token. You're earning ownership of the DAO, and you're moving up the ranks of the team. But it's a fully decentralized entity. Everything that we do goes through voting. So just by holding one DAO token for $10, you own the entity, and then therefore help control with voting power. So it's a fully decentralized entity. So it's not like one founder or a team, but you move up the ranks just by by engaging, and you can, no purchase is necessary, but if you purchase, you move up in the ranks. So it's that's so the artists, the developers, they all volunteer, and yeah, hope that breaks it down for you.
Cool. Thank you, EAC. Appreciate you for jumping up here, man. You already know you're welcome back anytime, man. Make sure you guys are jumping in the EAC Discord. You don't even got to buy. So you just got to jump in. You already won. You don't win anything. You go home with a little bit of extra P, a little bit of extra EAC, something on Polygon. So make sure you guys are getting involved. Definitely check out the Polygon ecosystem. Super bullish over there. We do got to keep things rolling along. Thank you again, EAC. We got balls on you up next on deck. Don't fade them. I know it is a funny name. It is a meme coin, but they got a lot of serious stuff and really good people behind the project as well. So balls on you. The floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Hey, Joe, thanks for inviting me up, man. Yeah, so just gonna talk to you guys a little bit about what we're doing on the Balls On You team. So we're thought leaders in Web3, bringing a new narrative called RWI, Real World Impact. So BALLS actually stands for bravery, awareness, well-being, laughter, and social good. We're just coming back from Token 2049, which is one of the largest crypto conferences in the world, and the RWI narrative was received very well. So what we're pushing is values through the blockchain, as human values through the blockchain versus monetary value. And on the other side of that decentralized human network, we're delivering impact. So if you look at our X page, you'll see all the work that we're actually delivering impact. We just finished doing a little campaign over Nigeria where we RWI Coalition, Real World Impact Coalition, consisting onboard you into our RWI Coalition. I talked to CoinGecko at Token 2049. They're willing to make the categorization of RWI official on their page once we
Times over the last few days. But that was very well done, man. You still
that you guys can sign, just supporting the idea of getting CoinMarketCap and CoinGecko to officially create the narrative of RWI. I ask you guys to follow our page on X and join our community to see the impact in action. We have a section in our Discord called Proof of Impact, where we actually show how the blockchain is working to change lives by delivering value. So, ask you guys to tap in and let's do more than just, pump profits. We can pump values and do a lot more in Web3.
Let's go. Appreciate you. Balls on you. I'm part of that coalition as well. The oysters are as well, as we're donating to different marine or different, I guess, nonprofits that are helping protect and restore marine ecosystems that have been devastated. So we are a part of that coalition. And, you know, like I always think that these things someone's going to come up here and like pin a bunch of porn to the Jumbotron or something. But then they end up just being great projects up here, you know, just making RWI, talking to CoinGecko. So I love what you guys are doing. Thank you, Balls on you. For having a little bit of everything in your ecosystem. What's up, Pat? Something quick before we move on?
Yeah, no question. I just wanted to say, like, the first thing I came across when I was scrolling you guys' website was it's like balls in a hazmat suit, like spraying a wall or something. I don't know. It just made me geek, man. Some of these projects are kind of out, like Joe said. You know what I mean? Don't fade them. It looks goofy sometimes, but you know, don't fade them. Actually, check out what they got going on. So thanks for coming on, man. We appreciate you.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate that.
Hell yeah, we're going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys are following all the speakers up here. These are real people showing up day in, day out, trying to make an impact. These are people going to the conferences, flying around the world, talking, connecting, shaking hands. We're going to hear from a couple people today who have talked to people in DC over the last few weeks, helping to create some actual policy. So although crypto seems like it's a massive space, it's actually relatively small, and you're never too removed from some of the most powerful people in the world. So make sure you guys are following each other. Following Balls on you, man. I'd love to see that RWI on CoinGecko. It's coming up. It's inevitable, not if but when. We are going to keep things moving along since it looks like we couldn't get up here. Who was it? The Prosper. Oh wait, the Prospers. If New Money Crypto 21. If you guys see the Prospers requesting, I think I saw them repost the room, but I don't see them requesting on my end. If you could bring them up, that'd be massive. And then looking for Codex. But since I don't see them up here right now, we're going to take things to first come, first serve. And I think the first person up here was Banto, and then we have Odin, and then Party Dog, who's leading the charge for first come, first serve. I think we'll get to the first two before we move on to the 4:30 block. Me and Metropolis, I see you if you could request up Heinecoin. Oh, I have Heinecoin twice in here. That's the issue. Okay. Block Zillows, Cooper, and as well. Okay, sorry guys. Schedule mishap. We're gonna take things to Banto. The floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us today? Banto is getting removed from speakers. All right, we're gonna take things over to Odinbot. How are things in Asgard? Odin, what you got for us?
Bro, Asgard is beautiful, man. Beautiful. We're actually sculpting a brand new weapon. Oh, Banto's back. Banto's back. It's all you, big dog.
What a kind individual. I would have let you run with that. All right, Banto. We'll let you try out, and then Odin will go right after. Banto, you there, bro? What you got for us?
Um, Dream to everyone. Thank you for giving me the mic. I also appreciate Odin. Yes, I'm so grateful for that. Yes, you are really doing a great job, and I really appreciate what you are doing, Joe. I'm so bullish on you. I'm bullish on whatever you are doing on this space. And yes, it's Banto here, and a community manager, an ambassador, a builder. Yes, I'm a community builder. I'm into anything related to community. Yes, I have a project to actually shield. It's a project called Black Dog, and as an ambassador for the project. I don't just want to keep things hidden. I need to tell people about it and let you know what Black Dog is really building behind the scenes. There are a lot of things you need to know about Black Dog, because Black Dog is trying to make a bridge between the traditional finance, your normal banks, and Web3 DeFi. All right. So they are trying to integrate the normal narrative of of the banking system to DeFi. They are trying to bring it to DeFi. One of the features I love most about this is the cards. They have their own card whereby you can use it to make payments. For example, if you go to a coffee store, or sorry, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, but it sounds kind of like you're behind a fan, if I'm being honest with you. Are you able to, maybe your finger is kind of covering up, the microphone or something?
Sorry, am I audible?
Yeah, I think that sounds better. Thank you.
All right, all right. So I was just talking about the features you can see on this project, some of the utilities, because it's a real world asset project, and Most times we use the utilities on this project to make payments, transactions, and things easier for users. At times, you guys, most people wait in banks, waiting hours just to make transactions and make things successful. Or at times your transaction is being delayed, you deposit and maybe save, and you don't get the particular amount of interest you want or the desired amount of interest. But Black Duck is here to change the narrative, whereby we have a staking system whereby we reward users for staking for a particular amount of time, a period of time, which is like 180 days. So whenever you stay for 180 days, you'll be getting 88.7%. Sorry. All right, sorry. All right. Thank you. Yes, whenever you stake, you just get 88.7% APY, and after you get access to your cards, you can use your cards. We have our NFTs, which you can mint. A lot of activities going on in this community that I want you to, participate in and join in. You can do well to check my profile.
Sooner you get involved, usually the higher yield, and then a little bit later tends to be lower. Pat, anything super quick before we move on?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, guys, because this is the first DeFi platform that we've had up here today. Always be careful when clicking unrecognized links and connecting your wallets to things and different things like that. Just be safe, guys. It's it's a dastardly ecosystem sometimes.
Yo, facts. Great call, Pat. Make sure you guys are following Pat as well, both the personal and the new money account up here as well. For any of these protocols, it's good to use a fresh wallet. You can easily just hit plus on your wallet, pretty much any chain you're using.
Yeah, man. Look. This is the alpha. You guys are all here for a 1000x, 1,000,000x is possible, but Odin, we're gonna aim for it and we're gonna hit it and we're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. The numbers do not line up, but hey, we could work something out. But look, with that being said, Odin is we're a project. We are a project that built tools for developers. Not only that, but we are aiming to become your one-stop shop for all of your Telegram bots. So that way, look, running a project, it's a headache, man. And having to go to 4 different other websites to get rank boost, volume bots, market makers, a raid bot, bro, it's a hassle, man. That's a whole bunch of wallets that you're connected to, dude. Well, with Odin, look, we have all that in our hub. Not only do we have all that, but we got even more. Plus, we outperform everyone in the market in both affordability and results. With over 43,000 users of our utilities and huge partnerships like Skeleton, Unify, and Raid Shark, we are on track to become, as I said, your one-stop hub for all of your Telegram bots. So now what does this mean as an investor? Well, look, we are connected to a token. So the way we monetize these bots is by we got to charge them. We got to charge them. So all that revenue actually goes back into our project for monthly buyback and burns and for monthly shared revenue across the top holders. So that's passive income. Smart money, like come on, like It's smart money. It's smart fucking money. It is the play. With that being said, all this amazing technology, we do have something we are working on right now as we speak that is not only it's not for the developers, this is for everyone to use, and it will be free. But what it I actually I am allowed to talk about it. It's a trade bot. It's a trade bot. I just got confirmation that I am allowed to talk about it. I think this is the first space that I probably announced. No, Digi Joints is the first space I announced it at. You guys are the
Appreciate you, man. I love the tools. I love having real utility. I guess my question, since we have about a minute left here, is like, what are the chains that the trading bot is going to be on?
as of right now, it is only
Say that again one more time. My bad.
as
I was
of
looking
right
around.
now, only Solana.
Hey, let's go, man. That's a good one to have. Bet you hit. Whoo! All right, you hit the one I'm gonna be using the most. That's cool. No stress there. I know that it's always there's the ability to integrate more in the future. I know that y'all are doing stuff on a bunch of different chains, so definitely look alive. Thank you, Odinbot, for jumping up here. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Nah, just follow everybody up here, man. Show your respect. Be kind, and let's not forget, man. This is supposedly quote unquote dog eat dog, road, but it don't got to be like that, man. It don't got to be like that. Thank you.
It don't got to be like that. Wag me for sure. Thank you, Odin, for jumping up here. There's enough liquidity to go around, especially the next quarter here, beginning of next year. I think is going to be pretty solid and over the next few years. So appreciate you, Odin, for jumping up here. Thanks for providing real value, building something of actual substance up here. Really amazing stuff. We are going to keep things rolling along from some more. I mean, all these projects up here are top tier. Pretty much everybody who's on the RSVP is absolutely absurd. And we've had nothing but great projects coming up for the first come, first serve as well. So thank you guys for jumping up here. We're going to keep things rolling along. We got Memetropolis in the building. I'm also jumping on part of this team down the line here. So look alive for an announcement in that regard. But for now, we got Bodie with an 8-minute shill about what's going on with Memetropolis. What's going on, brother? What you got for us today?
Hey, what's up, JoJo? Just got back from the gym, man. I'm sorry to hear that you were feeling sick. I hope that's out of your system now, and I hope that you can, move on to better days.
It's getting there. I'm at the point where I can yell at you guys on the phone, so we'll take that for sure. But what you got for us today, Bodie? Appreciate you.
Nice, man. Yeah, I just wanted to obviously just compliment, every time that I'm on the space, there's always so many amazing projects on here. And I just want to give flowers to all the builders in the space in Web3 coming up with, all these creative ways to, onboard the normies and get people more interested in Web3 and crypto and stuff like that. So kudos to all you. And then also just compliments to everyone in the space. They're here on a Tuesday, just chilling out. They could be other places, but they're here on the space, learning, educating themselves, bettering themselves, maybe shilling their project or whatever, helping grow their ecosystem. So kudos to them as well. Myself, like you said, I'm Bodie. I'm the CEO and founder of Memetropolis. We are the first ever omni-chain OFT launchpad with 6 chains and native interoperability between Solana and EVM chains. And like you said, Joe, yeah, you're coming on board. I can't wait to have you on as an advisor and a more solid role in the community. I love what you're doing. Been connected with you for a while and been loving. And copying it. We are actually coming out with technology. I don't know if you heard it in the first part that I said that we have native interoperability between Solana and EVM chains. So what this means now is that you can launch your token one time and you can be launched across 6 chains and you'll have one liquidity on whatever native chain that you launch on. So now when people launch multi-chain or omni-chain or whatever, they got to have divided or fragmented liquidity across multiple chains, which can be hard to control. And we make it a lot easier. You know what I mean? How many times have we wanted to ape into a project and, you know, not had the right pair or whatever, had to go and bridge or swap, or maybe we didn't have that much funds to play with, and you didn't want to lose all your funds in gas swapping or bridging over or whatever. So we have, you know, we make it is that if you launch a token today and we only have 6 chains, if in 3 months from now we have 10 chains, 20 chains, we have the ability to integrate with, I think, 150 chains are integrated with layer 0. We're built on layer 0. So your token will have the ability to be universal and be compatible and communicate with all those different chains that we integrate with. You won't have to relaunch or anything like that. So we're, you know, looking at really solving that problem with, you know, introducing native interoperability into, you know, DeFi tokens, creator tokens, you know, culture tokens, whatever you want to call them, meme coins. We also have customizable launches. You know, we know I launched a token on Pump Fund about a year and a half ago, and I know the struggles of launching on single chain and the limitations that you have. So that's what sparked my, you know, interest in building my own launchpad and doing things differently than other launchpads. And so we give you more control over the tokenomics with your customizable launches, so you can control your total supply. So if you have a, you know, specific number that you want to be, you know, on chain with your total supply, you can plug that in. You can control the public ratio. You can control the reserved ratio. If you want to set tokens aside for your community, for market making, for marketers, for sex, whatever you want to do, you can do that. And then you can also control how much you want to start off your liquidity pool ratio with, which we think is a really great feature. And then you also have the optional ability to limit how much user can buy of your supply with one wallet. So before they have to create a new wallet and make purchases on there. So we're hoping that you know, limits people buying mass supply and being able to dump the token on the project and cause issues within that project in the ecosystem. We right now we have migration. When you migrate off of Memetropolis, you can either go to Radium if you're on Solana. If you minted on an EVM chain, you'll go to Uniswap. And then we're looking at working with Solve3. We're just trying to integrate with them. They are a V33 model that's on Solana, so it's more gamified and stuff like that for fees and give backs and whatnot. Um, we have creator and top holder rewards. Like a lot of platforms are focused on just giving back to the creators and stuff like that. And we want to be able to reward the creators, but we also want to reward the top holders of those projects. So when you launch a project on Memetropolis, we're splitting 1% of the fees generated from your project, 50% with yourself, and then 50% with the top 10 holders every 10 days. So that will incentivize them to either hold your token, maybe grow up in the leaderboard of being, you know, one of the top 3 instead of being, you know, the last 7, 8, 9, whatever. So we're hoping that incentivizes more people to, you know, hold on to a token and support the projects. We also have a top trader leaderboard. So if you're on the, you know, if you're on the launch pad and you're making trades and you're, you know, in these projects and stuff like that, if you're a top trader and you're in the top 10, then we're giving you a kickback on fees and stuff like that generated from the launch pad. We have multi-chart view. So you can view up to 4 charts at one time, which we think is really great. You know, a lot of the launch pads, they just have the chart from the project when you're on the project page, but on the home page, you can view up to 4 charts at one time from 4 different projects from 4 different chains, and be able to, you know, snipe and do all that stuff on you know, technical analysis and stuff like that. We have a partnership with TradingView, so you have all the pro features and stuff, so you can use all of that on the charts as well. We have live chats. So we have a global chat, which is, you know, kind of like a main hub on the main page, where you can communicate, you can shill your projects and stuff like that. You can shill your services if you're, you know, in Web3 building and stuff like that, maybe doing threads, creating content, looking to work with new projects. And we also have like pinned chats and stuff from the, like, it basically goes by like hype of the project. Could be volume, could be members, could be just hype in the chat, whatever. So those projects will be beside the global chat on the main page, and then you also have the project chats on the project page as well. um, we also, a great feature that we have, you know, like I said, I launched a project on Pump Fund. I know the struggles of, you know, launching a project, growing a team, finding the right service providers and stuff like that to work with. And we have a lot of partnerships that if you're launching on Memetropolis, that you get access to these partnerships. You get discounts on their services, or you get access to, you know, some like Web3 gaming we have, where you can have your token in the game. You can generate revenue and stuff like that, have that be a utility for your project. We have a partnership with Raid Sharks, where you can get a discount on their white label raid bots, or you can use the Memetropolis raid bot for your services and in your groups on Telegram. We have a partnership coming down the line with Noah.ai, which is like Lovable Dev and Replit, but it's trained on Solidity and Rust, so you can build like you know, front end, back end, DApps and stuff like that for your project to also give utility. We got referral links with rewards. Everything that everyone does on the site is weighted, has, you know, has a value. So when we do a token, we don't have a token right now, but when we do a token, we will be giving back to the most active people that are, you know, onboarding people, but people that are actually spending money and creating stuff on the site, not just ghost people that aren't using the site. We have Mega Chad and Mega Chad at badges in the Telegram group. If you're active, if you're a raider, if you're a shiller, if you want to be, you know, that those will come with perks and stuff like that from the Telegram airdrop, or sorry, from the airdrop with those Telegram badges. So if you want to take part in that, you can join our Telegram and reach out, and we can get in contact and let you know what it takes to be part of that. We also just launched a Telegram bot that you can generate images and stuff like that.
30 seconds left.
Thanks. High quality images. You can remix images. You can conversate with the bot and stuff like that. It's tracking all the, you know, most active users, most inactive users. We're looking at launching an NFT line, NFT project. Where, you know, that's what me and Joe are chatting about, and yeah, that are going to be connected to RevShare. And then we have some DeFi casino games coming that will help. We'll use the funds to grow our ecosystem. And yeah, we're just looking for builders, creators, all the types that, you know, want to help us grow, want to be part of this new technology. You know, we're doing things different, and we're really moving different in the space, and we want you guys to be a part of it. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Bodie, for jumping up here. Memetropolis, epic problem or epic company. Everything they're building is super sweet. It's a cross-chain platform, so you have to launch with one liquidity pool, layer 0, and you get all that interoperability. So people from all these different chains can actually be able to buy your token that way. So really cool. Memetropolis, what you guys are doing, as well as all the other things you got going on, the NFTs, the profit share, not just with like the creator revenue, but also for the top holders, different things like that. I have a lot more questions. I want to pick your brain apart, even though I've already asked you a million questions. But for now, we're going to have to move on. Not enough time, but we'll definitely have you back on a future space. And make sure you guys are following Memetropolis, because they're definitely not going anywhere. As long as this show is still running, you'll be seeing them. So make sure you guys are giving them a follow. And thanks for jumping up here again, Bodie. Really appreciate you. We do got to keep things moving. Like I said, that we do have a couple of people, other people that RSVP'd for this time. So we're going to take things over. We have Blockzillas and then Cooper and Consulting. They each have 4-minute pitches. And then it looks like we're going to have time to throw things back to the first come, first serve. So then we'll have Party Dog up next. And then maybe one more project we can bring up on stage if any of the co-hosts want to bring up. It shows, the X shows me as a co-host. What is going on right now? Sorry, ADHD. All right, we got Blockzillas, Cooper and Consulting. Keep the requests coming in, guys. Blockzillas, you got 4 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, what's up, Joe, man? This is what I can tell you, bro. Not even the worst of the worst connections can keep good people down. You know, it's only temporary. So they can swing out the whole events, they can swing out the whole partnerships, the titles, whatsoever, man. But good people somehow always find their way back, you know, because I also believe they're too solution oriented. And I think that's the bottom line, because at the end of the day, it's not about the challenges, it's more about what we focus on and how we respond to our challenges and what we do to overcome to become. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's give a special shout out to Tuesday Pitchathon. Special shout out to Joe, 21. It's not just about being bored. It's not just about looking cute. I believe we should be able to do everything. More importantly, Blockzillas, we haven't minted yet. We're actually working on our final generation. We're in a process of being generated one more time because we want to make sure that each and every trait and element is put together the way it's supposed to be put in. And at the end of the day, it's more important not to rush, but to take your time and do the things with the best of your abilities. Before we mint, I'll give you a couple of checks marks what we did. Blogs at the IRL events at NFT NYC, we got to meet some great people. Um, through which collab came out that we will do a phygital NFT traits. And out of many traits that we have, two of these NFT traits, with the blessing, we were able to transform those traits from digital to physical, and that's why we call it phygital. And it's been a blessing that we were able to create those and be able to give away to the community. Two of them went to Nigeria. Um, the first one was picked by Joe on this space right here. I think it's a great act. And the second one also picked here. And then the third one went to Miami. So two went to Nigeria, one went to Miami. It's been shipped by the vendor, which is the good news. And now I'm just waiting to hear back from the community as to what the my goal is to speak about the things that we've done before the mint, and then as things progress, we'll just speak about the things as we accomplish them. So right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is Blockzillas. We're looking to build an empire. We're looking to do the best we can with the best of our abilities, and maybe take the NFTs to a whole different level. So once again, this is Blockzillas. Once again, Joe, thank you for having us. You're super awesome. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good vibes, man. The people bring their energy together no matter about the tolerance and the mindset and the capabilities. So yeah, so special shout out to everyone that is listening. Special shout out to everyone that's gonna speak and that have spoken before me and after me. Because at the end of the day, it's all about you being the best you can, regardless of what the challenges are. So once again, Joe, 21-inch, New Moon, thank you. Unified, thank you. Much love and respect to everybody in the space. Give us a follow. Feel free to connect with us and interact with our engagement. Thank you once again. Much love and respect to you all.
Blockzillas, bro. Thank you for jumping up here, merging IRL utility with digital items, making some cool stuff happen, man. Very down to earth individual as well. At the end of the day, make sure you guys are following Blockzillas. Great person. We do got to keep things rolling along. That was right on the money, man. Great job with timing. I think after Blockzillas, and again, thank you. Definitely looking forward to have you back on some future spaces. We got Cooperant Consulting, and then we have Party Dog. I think we'll have time for them next. Cooperant, though, the floor is yours. Got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Hey, how you doing, Joe? Glad to be here, man. I after receiving your message and looking into your what you were doing, I was like, I have to be part of this. So anytime when I see anybody that's doing anything to help grow the space, I'm just super appreciative of what they're doing because Cooper, we're trying to do the same thing. So first, let me tell you what Cooperant is, because I know that everybody gets attracted to the consultant part of it when they see it in the name. The consultant part is internal consulting, meaning what instead of going out and my mission is to go out and find people that are creators, people that don't have a lot of funds, don't have a lot of support, and all that stuff, and bring them into the fold and provide the people with the qualified knowledge and experience to be able to mentor them and help foster and pull out their ideas. I believe in the world we have a lot of people that have talent, but whether they're strapped down from their IRLs or not having support, they don't come forward. So I'm trying to create a space at Cooper come forward. So I'm trying to create a space at Cooper connect together and foster that into something that creates something beautiful that everybody could use. We're looking for, on one side we're looking for those people, coders, developers, designers. On the other side we're looking for people who just have an idea. I'm old enough to remember the saying that everybody said, damn, I wish they had an app for that. You know, that that'll probably date my age, but when I started building Cooper and Consultant, that's what was in the back of my mind. So many people have ideas, so many people have talent, and they just don't know what the first step is. And that's what we want to provide for people. I'm not looking for companies to consult with them about blockchain. What I'm looking for is community members to be able stuff. But I think it's a really great time for people to secure this corner of the crypto market. Most corporations see, meme coins as, disposable income, where they can pull the money out of it and use it for somewhere else. And I'm saying that we should hold on to this space with the tightest grip that we can have, and make corporate America have to come to us to get into the space, to get into Web3. Because they're going to spend a lot of money doing it. But that being said, Cooper's a consultant. We're looking for people with bright ideas, or even if you don't think it's a bright idea, but you think it's valuable, and we're looking for people that can mentor these people and help them grow. We launched the beginning of the month, last month. We've been steady at the same market cap, because we've been focused primarily on building the community. That's the number one thing. We're on a race to 500 wallets, and we're looking for holders that only want to do on average, 500 wallets with a 0.14. Those are the kind of holders that I'm looking for.
30 seconds left.
I just want people to be able to rest at night and know that they are safe. And one of the ways to do that is by not investing a large sum of money trying to get rich. So the ticker is CATH, CATH, is Coopereth.com is the website. I built all of that myself. I'm a beginner coder, and I learned to do that. And I know other people can learn to do as well. Thank you. Thank you for having us, Joe.
Yo, thank you, Cooper, and also for what you're doing, man. I investigated your account a few more times. I think we chat. I think this is our third or fourth time now. You're in the DC area. Pat, who's also up here under the New Money account. We're around the DMV DC area. Yeah, man. Just thank you for everything you're doing for helping even the HBCUs. I see you out there doing different work. I think that's awesome. Sorry I couldn't make it to this recent IRL event, but we'll definitely have to link, man. And I appreciate everything that you're doing in the space. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, that's it for now.
Hey, let's go. Appreciate you, Cooper, for jumping up here, man. You're always welcome. Anytime we're hosting these, I'll be shooting you a DM. Make sure all the speakers are also following the New Money Crypto account. I'm going to stop DMing you guys every single week from my account, and it's going to start coming from the New Money Crypto account. So look alive for that. And thank you again, Cooper. We are going to keep things rolling along here. I think we'll get one, maybe two more people before we reset the room. But for now, we got Party Dog Coin up on deck. That's a new project for me. Adam Zoid, you're on the first come, first serve list. Just as a heads up, we have a lot of people that RSVP'd for this upcoming time. So again, I sent everybody in the community times if you want to RSVP, so you don't have to wait for the first come, first serves. Just shoot New Money Crypto a DM, but otherwise you're gonna have to be waiting. And we have, let's see, Mars Pygmy, CRE Coin, Sui Booster, Aces.Fun, and Arcadian. We're all looking for in this 5 to 5:30 block. And if any of them don't show up or we have some extra time, then we're going to take things to the first come, first serve list, just so you guys know what's going on. But for now, we got the Party Dog Coin, like I said, up on deck. Party Dog, you got 4 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us today? Dang, no party. Boring party. Gonna have to remove you from speakers. Sorry, brother. Feel free to request on up if you were trying to speak and it just wasn't working or anything. All right, Adam Zoid, you actually made it up on time, man. That was perfect timing. Adam Zoid, first come, first serve. What you got for us? 4 minutes.
Hey, brother, 4 minutes. All right, timer starts now. So go ahead and look at my PFP. If you go into the Jumbotron, you'll see a post from my buddy Olympus that I put in there. Shows a picture of the Bitcoin B that we're all familiar with. And then if you look at my PFP, look on the left-hand side, you'll notice the Bitcoin B appears on that PFP. Well, that PFP is from an in-game currency from a video game called Space Quest 4 that came out in 1991. So that was 17 years before Satoshi Nakamoto wrote the Bitcoin white paper. So what we have is we have the Bitcoin symbol first appearing in a video game currency 17 years before Bitcoin even existed. So a token was launched. I'm not the dev. The dev is out of the project. We've been alive for 6.5 months. So a token was launched. We're currently about 800K market cap, all-time high, about 10 mil. First Solana meme coin ever to go to the Bitcoin conference, any Bitcoin conference. So we went to Las Vegas. Retro video games, and they're tied to talking to investigative journalists to go ahead and write stories on this, or they've contacted us. So I anticipate we can set up a liquidity pool, and then you can see that those arbitrage bots will increase volume for you. So we're open to collaborations with other known. Have anything?
Hell yeah, Adam Zoid, thank you for jumping up here. Where's the best like source that people can go to learn all of the conspiracy and everything behind what you guys are doing?
Yeah, so if you go to my profile, you'll see a link tree that has links to everything, the TG, the Discord, etc. We have an eBay store. We sell a real physical 2-inch token, a bronze token. So that has the best information. I encourage you to like the buckazoid.world account on X. And then the other thing to answer your specific question, you're gonna have to drop in the spaces to get on the details. So we are in some very light conversations with some folks that do documentaries. I am not a documentary guy. Like I don't know how to produce them, but we had some people approach us and say, "Hey, this is documentary worthy." So maybe in 2 years there'll be a Netflix documentary going over the whole story. All the material is about 3 to 3.5 hours to cover, and we're still looking. We're still looking. So 15 seconds to tell you like the latest. If you look at Young Sheldon, so the the TV show that was kind of built around Big Bang Theory, Young Sheldon has 3 specific episodes where his old computer has a screenshot. Inside of that, it's like a message board system. You'll find names like Nick Sasbo, Roger Wilco, who's the individual who's the hero from the Space Quest series, Space Quest, Hal Finney, and a bunch of other crypto names that are tethered to the Space Quest game. Well, that was produced like 5 years ago. So depending on the episode. So we've reached out to Warner Brothers and said, who did this? So they put us in contact with a PhD that is their
30 seconds left.
Gotcha, which is their technical advisor. And he said this was done all post production. So we're on another little investigative hunt trying to track down who put these little Easter eggs inside of Young Sheldon, tying Bitcoin into the Young Sheldon series. So we continue to look. We're active. And anyways, hit me up in DMs if anybody has any questions.
Let's go. Zoid fam, appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Always interesting to hear from you. I've definitely seen Young Sheldon. I haven't seen a lot of the episodes, but that's crazy as fuck that was included in that. Honestly, that's cool, man. So definitely cool little Easter eggs. I would have never thought that had any crossover into a show like that. But here we are. Yeah, you guys are really digging. Make sure you guys are following Adam Zoid as well as the rest of the Buckazoid fam. Really cool stuff that you guys are doing. It's like community investigative work. I always love watching documentaries, stuff like that about it. I feel like you guys might have a documentary yourselves one day as well. We'll see. In the meantime, though, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Definitely welcome back anytime in the future. Here's what's going to happen, guys, for the next few minutes. I'm just going to quickly I'm just going to reset the room. So I'm going to play the disclaimer, play a quick song by Lil Bubble just to bring up the mood. And then we got Mars Pygmy up here already, but Suey Booster, I see you listening, bro. You're up next behind Mars Pygmy. You're for this time slot. Coin couldn't make it. Aces.fun isn't here, and Arcadian isn't here. So then we're going to take things to first come, first serve if they don't request on up. And for my co-hosts, if you guys see any projects that just look good or legit that are requesting, please bring them up as well. I know the Prospers was requesting earlier. He said that he wasn't able to make it up. I think he came a little bit late to his slot. So if you guys see some good projects, just feel free to bring them on up here. And Unify, it looks like, just had to drop down. They're also our sponsor for today's space. We're going to kick it back to them in about 30 minutes here. But for now, like I said, I'm going to reset the room with this song. Make sure you guys are sending this out. We have about 5 hours left, full of RSVPs, as well as first come, first serve projects. So make sure you guys are sending this out to anybody who's looking for some alpha. We've heard from a lot of amazing projects already. Got a lot more left to go. In the meantime, though, you guys are stuck with my disclaimers and Lil Bubble.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
All right, guys, this next song is called Nacho Coins. It's by Lil Bubble. Let's repost the room. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Subscribe on YouTube.
Got a wallet on deck. No cash, don't mean no check. Nobody in the world can stop the threat. Transact, don't need no bank. If it's tax stats, better make some noise. I hear a lot of big talks from the Bitcoin boys. But if they're not your keys, they're not your coins. Not your coins, not your coins, they're not your coins, they're not your coins, they're not your coins, they're not your coins.
Drop some emojis. Let's go.
Not your coins, they're 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 not your. Whole crew got a wallet on deck. No cash, don't need no check. Nobody in the world can stop the threat. Transact, don't need no bank. If these tax stats better make some noise. I hear a lot of big talks from the Bitcoin boys. But if they're not your keys, they're not your coins. They're not your coins. They're not your coins. They're not your coins. They're not your coins.
Repost room, guys. Still got a loaded schedule. Keep the requests coming in.
Whole crew got a wallet on deck. No cash, don't mean no check. Nobody in the world can stop the threat. Transact, don't need no bank. If these tax stats better make some noise. I hear a lot of big talk from the Bitcoin boys. But if they're not your keys, they're not your coins. They're not your coins. They're not your coins.
Not that Jumbotron. We got giveaways galore.
Let's go.
They're not your keys. They're not your coins. They're not your coins.
Ooh, let's go, guys. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. We host these every single Tuesday, starting 3 p.m. EST to about 9 p.m. EST. It's been one of those off days. Got a bunch of people jumping in and out. So feel free to keep the requests coming in. It looks like a bunch of people for the RSVP haven't been able to make it. So if you guys are wanting to shill your project, just keep the requests coming in. I'm going to ask 21 and New Money Crypto or Pat to do their own due diligence to make sure the projects are semi-legit. And then we'll be happy to have you guys up here. Just repost the room if you're a project. That's all that we ask, and we'd be happy to bring you up here. It looks like Tribe Called Rex. I remember you guys coming up before. before. If you guys would like to jump up, shoot, especially the New Money Crypto and 21 Paul's up here request if you guys, or DM if you guys are having troubles coming up here. Had a lot of problems with people getting up here too. Just leave the room and then come back. We'll be happy to get you up here. For all the listeners, we have lots of giveaways going on for you guys today. If you guys check out the very first pin post, that's actually this X space itself. If you max engage with it, that's going to enter you a chance to go home with $25 worth of Solana. If you check the second pin post, you can see all the different giveaways that we have going on today. One of them is for one of our sponsors, Unify and Companions. So all that you guys got to do is follow Unify and Companions, max engage, and tag 3 people in that post. And then I think they have like 3 or 4 different people that are going to be winning a whole bunch of different prizes. We have another $25 giveaway going on. Like I said, for this space, just follow the hosts, include 21 Pauls in it. And I'll actually give you guys a bonus. I guess I can't include it for this one, but if you guys are following him as well and you win, then I'll give you a little bit of bonus, like $5, $10, something like that on top. We have a third giveaway going on. You guys got to max engage with the actual New Money Crypto post. That's the live stream on YouTube. We're trying to push people over there as much as possible. I'll ask Pat how many people we have actually on YouTube in a minute here. We'll see how that's going. We're slowly but surely going to be optimizing the YouTube, playing with the algorithm, all that good stuff, really growing things over there. We all know that a lot of normies are coming from YouTube and these other platforms. And then eventually, once we get our toes wet, once we're, really a little bit deeper into the crypto liquidity cycle or the crypto loop here, then we jump in on X. So really glad to be building out there on YouTube. Big shout out to Pat, part of the New Money Crypto team. And then we also have a giveaway going on specifically for anybody who is listening to us on YouTube right now. Big shout out to you guys. Make sure you like, subscribe to the video. That'd be massive for us. And then all you got to do to enter the giveaway is drop a comment. I'm randomly going to pick someone to win the $25 about 24 to 48 hours after the space ends. So don't look for right after the space ends. We want people to be able to listen to the replay and actually get a chance to enter. So that's why everything is about 24 to 48 hours after the space ends. We're going to pick the winners and announce them. We also have $25 worth of value for quads. We have a bonus giveaway for Dracaria, who's up on stage right now. Make sure you guys give them a follow. Also checking out Dracaria.com. Then we have a second music NFT getting given away as well. I should have told you guys to spam emojis during that last song. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with a little bit of extra dough. Guys, if you RSVP'd for a time, please request one up. Sui Booster, I see you guys. You requested for this time slot, so please come on up. If you're having troubles getting up here, then just shoot myself, 21 or New Money Crypto, a DM, and we'll be happy to get you up here. We also have a bunch of people coming up for first come, first serve, so just keep the requests coming in, and between 21 and New Money Crypto, we'll bring you guys up here. Pat, did you want to add something?
Yo, I just wanted to jump in and say, guys, over on YouTube, I am, we only have 4 to 8 minute pitches, 8 minutes for sponsors. I mean, sometimes go a little longer, but you'll have to, hit Joe up in the DMs. But that's not really enough time to get in, do a full deep dive on your project. So we love it when you guys keep it brief. I can check out your website. I can check out your Twitter, all the stylization of what you guys are doing. If you have a chart, like the general trends of it, I've gotten some DMs about like exactly what the process is, or, trying to onboard people through YouTube, make it as easy as possible for new people to find these projects, get the timestamps in the description so you guys can go back and pull clips from those things. And it's going to be really cool. So we'd really appreciate if you guys all hopped over on YouTube, subscribed, like that stream. It's all for the listeners. It's all for the viewers. It's all for the projects. And yeah, we really appreciate you guys all for showing up. So let's get it, man. We got 4 or 5 more hours. A lot of cool projects to come.
Hey, let's get it. Big shout out to Pat as well, holding it down for New Money Crypto. If you guys want to see what all the websites are, and Pat's, I guess what I should say is Pat's actually doing the research while these people are pitching. So if you guys want to see the websites and the groups and a little bit more about these projects, make sure you guys are checking out the New Money YouTube. Also, make sure you guys are following Unify, who we got back up here, and Thomas. They're the other sponsor for today's space. They essentially are an affiliate marketing hub on steroids. They're essentially a builder's hub on steroids. No matter what you're doing in the space, if you're building something, you could probably benefit from one of the things that they're building. So big shout out to Unify, great people over there. Shout out to Thomas. We're going to hear from him a little bit more in a bit, but for now, we're going to keep on keeping. What's up, Pat?
If I could jump in just for one more second, I just wanted to say I have also gotten a couple DMs about PiCoin. We are definitely going to have some more PiCoin updates coming. I know there's a lot of folks that are into PiCoin from New Money Crypto. So, hop in here, find some alpha, and we definitely have some PiCoin updates coming too.
Let's go! out, my Picoin fam? Yo, I'm not about to go through it, but I used to live stream every day about Picoin. Big shout out to them. I'm bullish on them. We're not going to get into it now, but guys, I will post more videos. I just, like, there wasn't enough content for daily stuff. I didn't want to split myself too thin. So shout out to all the OGs on YouTube. I was making Picoin content a minute ago. We're going to be picking it back up, though, guys. I'm still bullish, not going anywhere. In the meantime, though, we got a lot of different coins all over the map, pretty much every single chain here. Make sure you guys are retweeting the room. I think we had Mars Pygmy, who jumped up here first. He's been waiting a minute. And then we have Aces.fun. We're going to see if Sui Booster can make it up here. They've been listening for a long time. They're requesting for this time. Not sure if they're able to make it up or not. And then if they're not able to make it, go ahead onto the first come, first serve pitches. I think Tribe is next leading that list. So make sure you guys are requesting to come on up. We'll bring you guys up in the order that you're requesting with. So super cool stuff. Mars Pygmy, you got 4 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us today?
What's up, Joe? I appreciate you as always. Pat, the marsproject.us. It'll give you all the links on the website real quick. My name is Jack. I'm the CTO lead of the Mars Project. First, I guess I'll go over what makes us a pump fun meme coin. You can see my PFP there. We are a pygmy hippo based token. So Mars was born in Goddard, Kansas on June 26th, and our community donated over $2,300 and ultimately named him Mars. So that is pretty cool, pretty big part of our project. And like many pump fun tokens, we're making some connections not only here in Web3, but ultimately our goal is to bridge Web3 and wildlife. We want to make sure that we don't let these animals get left behind as we all see the journey and where all this crypto is going. We want to build the modern day arc. So, we brought officially the first wildlife park on chain. They have a cold storage Solana wallet this week. We are over $12,000 donated, and it is our first for soul donation directly to their Solana wallet. So a pretty big, accomplishment there for all of us at the Mars Project. Very exciting. We've been live on Spaces or Pump Fun for 75 plus days straight. And, our ultimate goal here is a conservation mission disguised as a meme coin. He's got over 200 million impressions on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. He's been on Good Morning America, the Kylie Kelsey podcast, Fox, TBC. Elon's been on our posts. We have a lot of different angles that we're taking this thing, and really what we're trying to show people is that there's a pygmy hippo right here in the United States. So, Joe kind of hinted at it there. I'm in some deep conversations with the CEOs of them, and we're excited to bring a transparent and truthful community to their doorstep, ready to help wherever we can. So I appreciate it, Joe. As always, any questions, please hit my DMs, join us on Spaces, and we will answer all of them.
Let's go, Mars. I appreciate you. I guess the one question I have, since we have about a minute, 40 seconds left here, is like, is there any nonprofit or anything that's tied to, is like the actual park itself a nonprofit, or is it a for-profit, or what's the situation?
Yeah, so the park is actually privately owned and operated, and they're saying is they're kind of running a accidental nonprofit. So they don't have any of the benefits that come with being a 501c3. With the government, they get all of their funding through private fundraising, and ultimately, things like this project have been a pretty big help to them. They do have a arm that is a nonprofit side and a for-profit side, but like I said, they're not making any money, unfortunately.
I mean, respect, bro. It's even harder. That's honestly how it feels like building in crypto. It's just like the entire world against you. But yo, Mars, I love what you're doing. I also love the merch. We gave away a piece of your merch on the last episode last week. And it was fire, bro. I would rock that too, honestly. So I guess any other call to action or anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
I just want you to follow this account. Hopefully one day it gets monetized and I can send another check to the park.
Hey, let's
Dude,
get it.
people absolutely love the animal coins on TikTok too. I think you guys are building there already. I checked out your project last week as well. But those TikTok, the animals go crazy on there, man. Definitely trying to onboard some whales there.
Yeah, we're pretty active over there, and the normies definitely front run crypto Twitter every once in a while, and that sure feels like what's happening here.
Got him. Dang. Said that. Don't want to be one of them. Mars, thank you so much for jumping up here, bro. Looking forward to having you on some future shows as well, hearing some more updates from you. We do got to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys are following the Mars Pygmy token. Really cool stuff that they're doing over there, blending some IRL functions, some IRL utility, donating to real ecosystems that could use some money from crypto and merging that with the space. So really cool stuff. We do got to keep things moving along. Like I said, we're going to take things over to aces.fun. And then if my co-host 21 and New Money Crypto, if you guys see Arcadian, Creecoin, what Creecoin said he's not going to make it. If you see Arcadian or Sui Booster requesting, please bring them up, or Nuke, Dreamcat, Diamond Z Chain, or Kekius Maximus. We're also looking for them in the upcoming hour. And then if none of them are up here, then we're just going to take things to the first come, first serve. And I think Tribe called Rex is actually leading us there. But for now, we got aces.fun up on deck. He got 4 minutes. Love this platform, man. What you got for us today?
Yo, Joe, how you doing? And honestly, thank you for having me again. I love being here, and I love got it. So let's take care of them. Nice to meet everyone. My name is Eric. Some of my hobbies are chess, Muay Thai, reading, meditation, and pretty much anything under the sun. I'm with the Aces team, more commonly known as the Ace of Base, and we're built on base, hence the name Ace of Base. Also a cool band. We have tons of Web 2 and Web 3 experience. We're fully doxed, all that good stuff. Aces is the platform where you can buy culture and trade hype. So just think of it like a stock market for tokenized RWA collectibles. And to get a tad more professional, it's the first ever IPO, initial product offering, market designed to tokenize the world's $1 trillion collectibles market, bring in real world, multi-billion dollar assets on chain. So we already have over 1 billion items set to be tokenized, and including a Banksy. So now to get to the meat and potatoes, how it works. I believe in a powerful versus forceful relationship, so I like powerful relationships. A forceful relationship is one party loses, one party wins. That's not sustainable. Powerful relationships are when everyone wins, and that is sustainable. So our marketplace is a triple-sided marketplace where everyone wins. On cool collectibles like meme coins, great. They get paid upon the sale, also great. The buyer, they get the product and they inherit the digital assets. Great. So that's how the platform has been super annoying as of late. So if there's anything I can do to support anyone on this platform, just reach out, and then at the very least we meet someone cool. Thanks, guys.
Man, you killed it, bro. With exactly 20 seconds left. Thank you, Aces, for jumping up here. Really interesting platform. I'm looking forward also to seeing how it grows, how it builds. I have a feeling we'll see a lot of these platforms start to take off in the future, especially as the RWA market really heats up and institutional investors understand the opportunity ahead here. And I guess this is for retail as well, retail as well. Once they're able to understand, oh, I could own part of something, or I could, speculate on the price of something that I don't actually have to physically, own or go through all this, legal mumbo jumbo of jumping through. Very interesting stuff. So Aces, really appreciate what you're doing. I respect the live and learn, philosophy. That's just how it goes. Great problem to have too much volume though. That's for damn sure. We are going to keep things rolling along. Aces, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
No, actually, I do love the point you made that I think RW is a narrative for both institutional and retail. So I think those are two pools of people that all of us want in crypto just to support. Like, because, like a rising tide lifts all ship. If we can get institutions and retail, and I think we're in a good spot. So I think RW is a place to do. RW is a place to do that, but honestly, everyone can help.
Let's go. Aces, appreciate you. Couldn't agree more, man. Thank you so much
Right
for
up my
jumping up
alley.
here.
I love the old school video games, you guys' website. You got the college dropout, old albums, stuff that brings back the nostalgic kind of. Anybody that's bringing those things to the blockchain is really cool. There's been so many different ways that people have done it. I really like you guys' website. So yeah, let's keep moving.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Aces, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things moving along just to be fair to all the speakers as possible. Wow, it looks like we were able to bring up, let's get it. Sui Booster is able to get up here. I'm super stoked on that. Great people helping connect people as well in the space. So we're going to jump right on over. They RSVP'd for this time. Guys, if you RSVP'd for a time, please try and request out 15 minutes, 20 minutes early, just for any of the future listeners. X is always rugging. And it's just a lot to juggle when people jump up here at the last second. So if y'all could request a little early, that'd be massive. But for now, I think what's going to happen here is going to take things over to Sui Booster, and then we got Unify, who's going to bring us home or up on deck next, who's our sponsor for today's space. Then we'll say what's up to 21 New Money Crypto, and then we'll keep on keeping on. I think we have a bunch of people for the 5:30 time slot. So for now, we got Sui Booster. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Joe, what's going on, my man? How you doing? Thank you so much for bringing me up. Hope everybody's having a great day. As you guys know, we've actually been building in Sui for quite some time, but we finally made the move to Solana. I do believe we're the first and only volume bot that has integrated Pump Fund as a feature. So Pump It has been on the market for a very long time, but nobody has ever integrated volume market making inside of Pump Fund. So we decided to bring that. And so we currently launched a token 3 days ago on Pump Fund as well. We've had the stream running 24/7, and we have our tools that are useful for everyone that's in Solana and also on Sui. The difference between our tools here on Solana is that one, we're cheaper. You can get started with as little as 1 Solana. 2, we have integration with Pump Fund. And 3, all of the revenue that we generate from the bot goes back into buying our token as well. So we have an ecosystem that's going to be self-sustaining, and hopefully everybody can utilize the bots. Like I mentioned, we are the cheapest ones. We are very easy to use, and you guys can get started with as little as 1 Solana, depending on what speed you guys choose. So if you guys need anything, we're here now on Solana as well, also on Sui, and our next target is building for Binance Smart Chain as well.
Let's go. Binance up next. Very interesting stuff. I guess I'm curious. You have plenty of time. That was really quick. What are your fees like?
So the fees, we take 20%. Whenever you load up the bot one time, you can use the bot until it runs out of Solana. So there's a big misconception on how bots run. The bots don't keep tokens and sell them for profit. They basically just use up the Solana as gas to continuously buy and sell until everything runs up. So the difference between our bot is that you don't have to pay us 1 Solana to rent it. You can basically pay us a one-time fee, and as long as you keep that wallet filled up with Solana, your charge is just little as, 1 Solana.
Hey, let's go. Hey.
All you have to do is basically copy the contract address, select the liquidity pool, and then, like I mentioned, the cheapest bot right now on the market, because some bots require you to pay a 1 Solana fee to even get the bot started. So we don't require that. The other thing is that we are the first ones to integrate Pump Fund. So a lot of the tokens that are running on Pump Fund are usually bundled up. And most of the time, when they get to a certain point above 100K, they just immediately dump. So the integration that we've created gives you more of an organic approach to get more viewers to your stream if you are streaming, and more viewers to the people that are going to be trading, because now you have a bot that's doing buys and sells continuously, so your chart is going to continue to have movement and it's not going to stop. So that's the biggest thing in Pump Fund, that as long as you continue to have momentum of buys and sells, you're going to be able to acquire more attention. But the moment that the buys stop, then that's the moment people kind of get scared of whether it's going to go up or down. So those are some of the features that we have that I believe will outperform in the market, and they're going to be cheap and easy to use for those that don't have a lot to spend trying to get bonded out of Pump Fund.
Sweet, sweet booster. Now Solana booster, soon BNB booster. Thank you so much for jumping up here. It was great catching up with you guys. Like you said, been seeing you guys for a long time, so it's great to see you guys again. We do got to keep things moving, however, as we approach the 5:30 block. Sorry, I'm still sick a little bit here. Pardon everybody. I guess here's what's about to happen here. We're gonna take things to Unify. Sorry, we're going to take things to Unify. They're going to get an 8-minute chill. And then if my co-host, New Money Crypto and 21, if you guys can please keep an eye out for the schedule. I think we're looking for Nuke, Diamond, Z-Chain, and Kekius Maximus to come up here. And then if you guys are a project and you missed your time slot, we're just adding you to the first come, first serve, position. Sorry if you missed it. You snooze, you lose. Please show up 50 minutes early if you can. And then we'll just happily add you to the first come, first serve. So just request, and then whenever there's time, which there's plenty of today, we'll have you guys coming on up and pitching. But for now, I think, who'd I say? Oh, we got Unify. Okay, so we'll actually throw it over to Unify and Thomas. And if you want, man, an 8-minute show, the floor is yours. For anybody who missed it earlier, what you got for us?
Yeah, big up, man. I thought I would just use this section to maybe relate some ways in which people can leverage the Unify toolkit, because it's a lot to take in as an info pitch. So I think if you can have some sort of comparability to Web 2, then that'd be helpful. And then, if we have time, if anyone's got questions or anything like that, happy to answer them. But so look, think of it like this. Joe, for example, is a Spaces host. He can come to Unify. He can generate a brand page. On that brand page, he can list his products, his services, information about his brand, videos, GIFs, and also list products and services. Okay. And so this enables Joe to now have another avenue, right? This is not an alternative. It's a addition to your existing toolkit, another string to your bow as a founder, and allowing you to grow. So now he has a landing page where he can be discovered by both Web 2 and Web 3 users. He can refer people there, and it can also link out to Linktree and any other websites that you have. All right, so that's stage one, another place to be discovered as a brand owner, personal brand, creative, whatever you want. Okay, secondly, built-in gamified affiliate marketing. That means anyone in the audience now could go and register on Unify, can go and generate a unique referral code for Joe's product or service. in Web3. So now Joe has the entire audience as his marketing army, but those audiences are incentivized by commission and recognition to go out and promote and market and make content around Joe's products and services. They get rewarded, the community get rewarded, we make fees, is a positive feedback loop. Another example would be if you already have a well-established website, you already have a well-established brand, and it feels like unnecessary to have a Unify brand page, well, then you will also just get deal flow. All right, this is B2B discovery. You're being aggregated with product and service providers from across multiple chains into one easy to use platform. This will take both Web 2 and Web 3 payments and onboarding flows with wallets as a service. So regardless of your established status, we're just another addition, another way to be discovered, another top of funnel that's going to drive traffic and community down to you. Now, another example, if you are a community manager, a mod, or you're an aspiring mod, right? Our platform registers all of your data in terms of the amount of traffic you've driven, the amount of sales you've made, the amount of brands you promote. All right, you can see that, you can show it all. On our new deployed version platform, you'll be able to actually mint that as a soulbound NFT, as like a certificate of proof of your work on chain. All right, that's going to make you head and shoulders more hireable than anyone in the DMs to these founders. All right, and then everyone then can work together and support each other in a unified ecosystem to proliferate each other's brands and grow. Every single Web 2 giant, Shopify, they take subscription, but then fees on the checkouts as well. Free and community engagement and development and education. We're just about to launch our brand onboarding portal. That's going to enable brands somewhere to go to find all affiliates who are serious, who want to learn how to build email lists. 50,000, 100,000 email lists will go for 6 to 10 grand, depending on the niche. Just building that alone as a byproduct as working as an affiliate is another revenue stream. All of this is semi-passive revenue, evergreen content. You create a blog with affiliate links in it. That's going to get traffic for free all day, every day. I did a live onboarding training. We were vibe coding systems that just spat out affiliate content. You just drop a link in. You know, this shit can be done on autopilot at this point. And I just want to bring this opportunity to every brand, every community member to go somewhere where they can grow symbiotically. Because I genuinely think everyone, the common denominator among every pitcher you hear on stage tonight is they're building community first. And our platform just bolsters your, you know, your ability to do that. So that's a couple of examples of how you can leverage Unify. It's at its current state, Unify is the most simple it's going to be, and it's already outperforming Shopify for organic referral traffic. Definitely check us out. I'd love to, you know, have a conversation with you. It's really about supporting and growing together. So if there's any time left, happy for questions, and if not, thanks for listening.
Hey, 21, New Money Crypto. Anybody else on stage? If you guys have any questions, feel free to either unmute yourself or throw up your hand. We'll be happy to hear them. But go ahead.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Are you still in pre-sale or you have token coming up?
Yeah, tokens come. Revenue share of the entire ecosystem, everything it ever becomes. If we get 1% of Shopify, it's $1.98 billion. That's where we're going. So yeah, we're going to do a collection first, give every one of the believers the opportunity to hold a piece of Unify ground level that will pay them indefinitely as we grow, and then it will be token launch And I think that's going to give a real opportunity to see how that best integrates into this new d-commerce sector that we're carving out, you know.
Wow, Pat, nice question, bro. Pulled some extra alpha. You kind of mentioned the point system before, I remember that, so whoop, in one ear out the other, though, for me, honestly. Thomas, thank you for highlighting that. I mean, again, guys, it's essentially an all-in-one platform. It's a Shopify competitor meets Web3, meets affiliate marketing hub on steroid, meets just, if you're building anything, you guys can essentially benefit in some way, shape, or form from this platform. So really cool, Thomas. I love that you're also highlighting the organic search that can happen. People can actually find you guys through regular SEO optimization, especially as AI takes over for searching things. I think that this becomes even more important to have all of our listings and all of our websites optimized as much as possible. So really cool. You guys also help out with that automatically. Marketing stuff, everything all in one. Thomas, anything else you want to leave us with before we got to move on to the next speaker?
Yeah. So with all of that is a launch pad attached to it. So you can launch loyalty, affiliate badges, your NFT collection, and you can token gate those products and services. So yeah, if you need a platform to launch on, that gives you way more than just launch. It is application only, but you do get white glove onboarding, custom mint pages, consulting, marketing packages, and support throughout the journey, and opportunities to come on places like Joe as a sponsor.
Build
So yeah,
it and they
that's
will
me.
come. You don't always need a token as soon as you guys come out. I'm glad that you guys are, really pushing the partnerships and doing, what you're doing for other platforms and other projects before you really go and scale. So I think you guys are doing great, man.
What you thinking, 21?
Nothing. Great space, man. Absolutely bullish projects. I haven't really commented on them too much, but man, I've been hearing some stuff that I absolutely love. I got my notes over here, doing great. But I just want to let everybody, let all the speakers know if you have already previously went, I will be rotating and dropping some people and bringing up our next round of speakers. So don't take it personal. We keep it moving, as Joe said. So I just want to make sure we reiterated that.
Hey, let's go 21, bro. That's that co-host right there. That is that co-host of the year. Thank you, 21, for jumping up here. Thank you, Unify, as well, for being the sponsor for today's space. Massive, absolutely. Love what you guys are doing. Make sure you guys are checking out the giveaways. You can either find and then max engaging, tagging 3 friends below that post is going to enter you in a chance to go home with a bunch of different stuff. And then we also have a whole bunch of other cash giveaways going on today as well. We also have a Dracaria NFT getting given away today. So make sure you guys are checking out all the giveaways. I think one is for this space, one is on the YouTube itself, one is on New Money Crypto, about $125 getting given away. So big shout out to New Money Crypto, big shout out to Unify for sponsoring today's space. And we are, on that note, we're going to take things over to our amazing co-host, and then we're going to keep rolling back through the people who we have lined up for this time period. So we're going to say what's up actually to New Money Crypto, because he's got his hand up, and then we'll say what's up to 21 if he wants to just chill himself, talk about himself and what he's working on, and then we'll go back to the original people. I think we'll start with Dreamcats, Diamond Z Chain, and then Kekius Maximus are all scheduled for this time slot. So Pat, why don't you talk about yourself, New Money Crypto, anything like that for a few minutes?
Yeah, I mean, I'll say a couple words about myself. I mean, first thing I just wanted to say before we moved on was that I got a message asking if we're doing deep dives for some of these projects, and absolutely, like, you guys got to get in Joe's DMs. He's always responsive. Hit me up in the DMs, whatever it may be, and we'll talk about it. Definitely, I know Joe's done a couple deep dives before on some of these projects, and absolutely. But anyways, yeah, I mean, I'm Pat. I'm behind the New Money Crypto account. What's up, guys? Doing tech support here, running the stream and everything. Big shout out to Joe. Big shout out to 21 for hosting. But Joe's actually the one who got me into crypto. I've been in the crypto space since, early 2021-ish. I obviously knew about it beforehand. He was trying to get me to buy, RIP or XRP super early, and, put me on to Polygon, like right before they rebranded from Matic to Polygon, and made some good bread on that one. He's super early. So, eventually, and I was trading stocks and things like that. We were in undergrad together. We had a group chat. We had a big Discord group chat with a lot of our friends, where we would just discuss, different assets and things like that, what we were buying. And eventually NFTs came up. One thing led to another. We're deep in the space, And yeah, me and Joe founded Kosha Creations with two of our business partners. We're an LLC based in the United States, working on a whole bunch of really cool technology that will obviously save for a different space. And Joe might do a little bit of shill about, the SEOC and Kosha. But yeah, I mean, there's not much else to it. I was a marketing major in college, social media stuff, 30,000 plus followers. And, on Instagram and Meta platforms, getting back active here on Twitter. Really excited to push the new money crypto stuff that we're doing. Would really appreciate if all of you guys hopped over on YouTube and subscribed and liked, commented. It really only takes a second. Yeah, man, it's not much else to say about me. Let's move on to some of these great projects.
Pat, you're epic, bro. Absolute hustler. Make sure you guys are following the actual Pat's actual account as well as the New Money Crypto account. If you want something done, Pat's gonna get it done, bro. There's nobody else that I'd like to, just take this on with. It's a fucking crazy world, man. Thank you in the crypto world. So thank you so much for just running it with me and helping build this brand, bro. Really cool stuff. So thanks again, Pat. Make sure you guys are showing him some love. That's my day one in the space. And then we're gonna take things over to another one of my day ones. Pretty much since crypto Twitter, I've been jumping up on these spaces. We got 21 as an amazing co-host as well. What's good, bro? Why don't you tell everybody a little bit about yourself?
What's good? What's good, man? And I would rather not be anywhere but here co-hosting with you, man. I love doing these spaces, and I love doing the long spaces, bro. It brings the grinders out. It brings the real, the grittiness out. The people who are willing to show up and wait their turn and just be passionate. It brings the passion out, and I absolutely love to be there with them. We have a focus with Interlink on helping projects grow. Each of these projects on the panel today. If you're interested in helping your project grow with automated tools, regardless if you're on an EVM chain or an SVM chain, we have automated tools that will help you strengthen your liquidity pool. We have a staking platform where you can actually let users stake your token and receive whatever they would like in return. We do have a cycle and a flywheel that's completely automated that runs and funds our link token, which we'll be releasing that to the public here coming up very soon. And mind you, that is compatible on SVM and EVM chains. And why is this different than something automated you might have seen in the past, similar to like a volume bot? Well, this one here doesn't. You're not going to use a native coin to fuel it. You're going to use your own tokens, so it's a lot cheaper for you to keep this thing going, right? And you can actually make it either buyback your tokens, or you can do returns. You can do and pay your holders and rewards. You can make it do a lot of different things. You set it, forget it, and watch your project grow. We have project promotions, Web3 promos. I'm an ambassador for the Hello Labs. If you're interested on getting in killer whales, shoot me a DM. We've got some Web3 promos that I represent as well, so we can definitely help you grow. So definitely hit us up and let us know and let us build together. And we are based on a couple different chains, so we are definitely a multi-chain project. So that's a little bit about us and a little bit what I'm working on. So that's it.
Yo, 21, you're a G, bro. I want to know more about 21. That's anything else
Oh,
about you,
21.
bro?
Yeah, man. So I got into I came from traditional finance, from stocks. I think I got my first stock when I was 16 years old, man. I had my older sister buy it for me because that was I'm gonna show my age real quick. That was back in the day when you had to get the fucking stock prices from the guys from the gosh darn Sunday paper, bro. It was like way back in the day, like cable TV type shit. So yeah, I'll show my age real fast. But yeah, I came from traditional stocks. I bought my first one at 16. I got into Robinhood when a buddy of mine told me about Doge. I was already buying a little bit of Bitcoin and Ethereum. I think I bought my first Ethereum at 555, 580, something like that. And for one ETH, 580 bucks for one ETH, fucking insane, bro. So I got it. That was about 2018. So I rolled into DeFi at about 2021. Got in with Doge, and I went to the Shiba Inu team. I was with them for about a year and a half, 2 years. Got into NFTs. That's what got me into DeFi. I won an NFT in a giveaway. I was like, you know what? Let me do this whole MetaMask thing. I was still on centralized exchanges, bro. And I downloaded MetaMask, and 2 months later, I minted my first NFT collection because I was already making shield art for the SHIB team. So, and then for the community. So it just kind of went hand in hand, and that got me into DeFi. Like I said, I worked for SHIB for about a year and a half, and I went on to Paul Chain. helped them build that project up for about almost 3 years. And I recently left them in about January of this year. And then I took my role with Interlink and with with Frank. And I couldn't be in a better place. And I'm happy where I'm at. I'm passionate again, more passionate than I was previously. So that if you know me, then you you know what that says, bro. I can get in here and talk about this blockchain shit all day long, but definitely I can do it with the team that I'm with now. And I'm very happy and honored to be here for sure.
Yo, thank you, 21. That's what I'm looking for. I want to know about you, dog. It's cool to hear a little bit more about your background as well. Honestly, it's crazy. You were on some Wolf on Wall Street type vibes, bro. He's calling up people, hey, buy here, sell here. But yo, much love. Make sure you guys are following 21. This is a real OG in the space, a good person. Definitely got his head on. And these are people that you want to surround yourself with in this space. So I appreciate you, 21, for jumping up here. Unfortunately, I was about to take things to Dreamcap, but it looks like they're maybe lagging out. So while we try and bring them back up here, we're going to keep on going to the other people who scheduled for this time. So just a friendly reminder, guys. Like, retweet the room, all the giveaways, second pin post up top. In about 30 minutes here, we're going to reset the room. We have an artist coming in, Rocky2 Grimy. He's got a new album he's dropping. He's going to play some of his Web3 related music. We're also giving away one of his tracks today. You can stake it, earn some money. We have some technical analysis coming in from Frankie in a little bit here as well. So coming up on the halftime show is essentially what's going on here. But first, we got a couple more projects, so make sure you guys stay tuned for that. Hey, we got everybody back up. On
Yeah, I
stage.
got him.
Let's
Back up. Let's fucking go. Up next on deck, we got Dreamcat. And Mark, I'm going to raise my hand. Just let you know that you have about 1 minute left. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, well, first of all, I got to say some quick just hellos. I don't want to dive straight in. We'll keep it moving, though. Shout out to you, Joe. This is a great production, man. 21, New Money. I love the shift that you just made. I love builders. I love backstory. I love real people. I the list here. So my name's I'm a doxed founder in 5 days of building. If you think like who really is the biggest exemplifier or representation of dreams and making them come true? Is it Disney World? Is it Tony Robbins? I mean, Tony Robbins is business. Disney World is cartoons. And so I saw meme coins as an opportunity. I decided, hey, this is that vehicle. I've been working on dreams for 7 years. Entrepreneur. I've written a book. I've spoken on stage about sales. I worked for a sales trainer. And I always just wanted to chase my dreams. And I've done big things like reaching Tony Robbins and raising 12K on the street and making dreams come true. And now, really, the goal here is to bring it into crypto and Web3. So, Dreamcat, which you see here, is the most successful cat in the world. He wears a blue suit, red tie. And the mission here is such it is a mission, and that's to build the largest community of dreamers in the world. Big dream, but that's the only way to do it. You got to dream big. So obviously, there's all these things that we're doing. We've done a number of things. You could just look and check out the backstory of the things that we built and put in place. I'm sitting in front of my studio in my house, right? So that's a piece. I dropped a video even last week, and Popcat retweeted that video on my other account, the Genie, and even that was just like a sign there of what's possible, right? They love the video and they're like, man, you should do the content for Popcat. So it's like just putting little drops, little pieces, you see the reflection, the positivity of what we can do. And so I'm excited about that. So Dream, it's really to inspire, educate, and uplift, right? That's the purpose. It's not to build the biggest business. It's not to get me rich. I want to personally build a giant community that represents dreamers. It's a long-term thing for me. We dream in at least a decade. We say, what can we do in 10 years? And so we have a numbers of way of doing that. Massive action plans, doing the opposite of everyone else, and that's what you would see if you would check us out. So the message really is to people who have take a gamble. A couple reasons. Number one, the list 95. It's called the Cat Collective Index. I know all the best cats. I know of all the cats.
30
And
seconds left.
30 seconds? Okay. And at 60K market cap on Solana, Dreamcat's easily, in my mind, the easiest gamble that you can take when you know cat season is going to be the biggest meta. People are going to pay more attention. Popcat Mog, look further, further, further. So yeah, we're pretty much just an undiscovered gem waiting for our moments. Dreams into reality. Check us out. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Dreamcap. For jumping up here, man. I love the live streams that you do. Going around IRL, just showing off.
Makes you presume that you have to rug people or scam because those are the people who are winning today. But ultimately, like those biggest empires are exactly what you said. Like if I can inspire you, if I can motivate you and serve you in some way, it's a big ripple down effect. So I appreciate that and happy you could get a little nugget. Thanks.
Hell yeah. Thanks again, Dreamcat, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, make sure you guys are following Dreamcat, especially if you're looking for a little bit of pick-me-up every once in a while, or if you're just a dreamer, want to be a part of a community with fellow people just shooting for it, just freaking going for it. Make sure you guys are tapping in. That's why I was following them. Like I said, though, we do got to keep things moving along here. I think we got Diamond Z Chain and then Nuke, and then Kekius Maximus is going to round us out for this last group at the top of the hour here. Then I'll reset the room real quick, and then we'll keep on keeping on with the people that RSVP'd, and then whenever they can't make it up, we'll hit it with the first come, first serves. I think Tribe Called Rex, and then Angelino da Silva is first up on first come, first come, first serve. Lord have fucking mercy. Diamond Z Chain, the floor is yours. Come save me, bro. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
What's good, my brother? How y'all doing today?
Yeah, I can't complain, man. A little sick, but we're getting over it. We woke up. How you doing?
I'm good, man. Drink you some juice and get some tea in your system. That's what I usually do. That's what my grandma taught me.
Yes, sir. You already know.
All right. So I'm not gonna waste my time or anybody else's time. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the invite. So this is Diamond Z Chain, right? We about to take over your airways for a quick little 4 minutes. So put down your put down your phones and just listen well. So essentially, what we are is a layer three Arbitrum orbit blockchain. So we're built on the Arbitrum orbit structure. So we have low gas, cheap gas, and we're really, really fast. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. It just came out that way. Low gas and really, really fast. Now, so look, um, we are a novel chain in terms of tokenization. We are a chain that focuses on creating a ecosystem and a structure for content creators, and that's on all platforms. That goes for whether it's Spotify, whether it's YouTube, it's TikTok, if it's Amazon Prime, Amazon Music, Amazon Videos, you name it. If it's coming through social media, we want you to make money and to be able to feel comfortable on a chain that's catered towards what you're trying to do. So essentially, what we've created, we worked on something which is like a Oracle. We deal with Chainlink, we have created an Oracle standard that essentially allows you to track your Web 2 interactions on Web 3. We call it the Sparks the Waves system. You know, waves is the spark of is the beat of the creator. I'm not going to go too deep into that though. What we're doing right now is we're at our launch stage of our private sale of our token, network token, which is a gas token. Excuse me. The gas token, it allows you to participate in the DAO. It is a token that you need obviously to work any transactions on our chain. It also will be a lot. It will be connected to some LP bonds, so you'll be able to deploy to distribute stablecoin along with the token and receive fees. That'll be something that we're working on as we deploy. At this moment in time, excuse me. At this moment in time, we're holding a sale on OpenSea where we're doing validator node sales. So if you don't know about validator nodes, they are, validators where something like BNB or Ethereum, where you can use your server power, your computer to essentially validate transactions on a blockchain, and you receive a percentage of that blockchain transaction. So we've created a system where essentially not everybody is tech savvy enough, or really has the time to do servers. So we've created a system with QuickNode, who we're partnered with, where they run the servers, and we will essentially send out NFTs that are equal to the servers, and you can essentially run a validator by owning the NFT. The NFT will be tradable. You receive two NFTs, one soul bound, which means that it doesn't leave your wallet, so it can't be hacked, it can't be stolen, things like that. And the second one is the NFT that's connected to the soul bound that you can trade and receive dividends from the soul bound NFT. So essentially, you'll be able to use that NFT to trade, to receive dividends on chain, revenue on stream. I shared in the jumbotron that the NFT sale, and we're also giving away five of those NFTs to some lucky winners. Um, I should have led with that first. Sorry about that. Yeah, my bad. I'm kind of excited. I'm over here. I'm on TV. Look at me, man. I'm live. But essentially,
Got about 30
essentially,
seconds left.
all right, thank you. Essentially, we're looking at our private sale right now. The token price is 0.3 cents. So, what you essentially will be able to do is get a NFT, and the NFT will get you airdrop the token value of that price. So, if you pay $15, you'll receive the NFT plus $15 worth of the token. And if you purchase $300 worth of the NFT, you will own a full validator node. If you own anything less, then you'll be part of a validator pool, which means you'll still be able to earn rewards, but you'll be part of a pool of other people who also earn rewards with you. So yeah, get with us, and that's us, Diamond Z Chain.
Hey, let's go. Diamond Z Chain. I appreciate you for jumping up. Unfortunately, we don't have time for any questions, but I do like what you're building. It's a lot going on, obviously, in the ecosystem. I appreciate you trying to help creators as well, especially artists, make a living. So, love what you're doing, man. And anytime I'm hosting these spaces, you already know I'm hitting you up, trying to get you in here. So, definitely looking forward to hearing some updates from you.
All
And
right,
anything else
cool.
you want to leave us with before we move on?
Nah, just check out the link tree. Check out what we're building on. We're in the private sale. I shared in the jumbotron the link to the open tree. I'm sorry, to the open sea, so you can check out our NFTs, which are also part of the game as well. Yeah, just come find out what we're building. Come see about us. We're here to stay.
Hey, let's go. Appreciate you, Diamond Z Chain. Yeah, I've heard from you for a few months now, so it's cool to hear the progress. Definitely looking forward to having you on some more spaces. But for now, we do got to keep things moving along here. Thanks again. Make sure you guys are following Diamond Z Chain. Check out everything that they're doing. And we got Nuke up next, and then Kekius Maximus is going after I reset the room real quickly. But for now, Nuke, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, GM guys, GM everyone. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you all. Amazing projects. I've just been listening, although I had issues with my ex, but I'm back here. Thank you very much for having me.
Hey,
So,
thank
I am just gonna start. I know I got like four minutes. What 4 minutes here? All right. So, this is Nook. Nook is actually an AI liquidity management, tool on Bitcoin. So what Nuke does is it helps projects on BRC 2.0 to manage their liquidity. And how it does that is for projects that create votes under Nuke and lock their liquidity through Nuke. What we help them do is we allocate major percentage of their liquidity to their token pair on exchanges on BRC 2.0, and then we take the other percentage to rotate across other pools on BRC 2.0. I mean other pools in decentralized exchanges. And then what we're trying to do is to generate yields and give it back to the project, the token owners basically. This is something we're excited for. Myself and my team, we've done a couple apps and games on Bitcoin, basically on Bitcoin ordinals, and BRC 2.0 is more like a step further from ordinals, and it's something we're excited for. Something we want to build basically, and add value to BRC 2.0. So how it works is um, project owners can just create a vote. Their community and token holders can literally stake on their votes, and they can decide how much of their percentage is allocated to their token, and how much is free, to get yield, of course, and the yield is determinant on the percentage you allocate. So this is totally transparent and on-chain. When you create a vote, you're basically generating a smart contract, and the smart contract is verifiable by all your investors and all your token holders. They can basically see, the value of the liquidity and what's basically going on, and also the live percentage of your liquidity is also a smart contract, like a sub smart contract that's going to be managed by AI, and basically trying to generate yield for your project. So that's Nook in a nutshell, and I appreciate you guys for having us up here. Thank you very much.
New, great job, man. You pitched a pretty complicated thing in about 2.5 minutes, so it's very impressive, honestly. I guess the thing is, like, what are the fees like on the Bitcoin network when you're doing this thing? Like, in order to put in liquidity and then take it out, what are the fees?
Okay, currently on ordinals, fees is one thing. You can do fees of like $1 for minimal transactions. But I think what the limitation is there actually is actually the speed of transactions, which is actually an issue. If you've done anything on ordinals, basically, the transaction is actually slow. You create make a transaction, and you can go out to make a cup of coffee and you're back and your transaction is yet to be confirmed, and that's like a limitation. So why we're excited for BRC 2.0 is that it's gonna like try to eradicate that, and like try to optimize that, basically try to optimize that and try and make faster transactions on Bitcoin basically.
Hell yeah, dude. I love it. Really cool stuff that you're doing. And honestly, I mean, I already know the speaker behind the mic and you're doing a great job, bro. So love that you're involved with this project now, and it's cool to see the evolution of things. So definitely you're welcome back here anytime. Is there anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, 100%. So if you check, I don't know if I can post it on the Jumbotron. We just revealed our token. We are gonna be doing like a private sale. In the long run, there is no confirmation. I mean, the date hasn't been confirmed yet. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a sale, and we're gonna be distributing. We've got some allocations for supporters and partners, early partners, basically. So if you want to partner, you
Nice.
can shoot us. And yeah, and basically we are, basically expanding and growing the community. So do check us out.
There we go. Thank you, Nuke, for jumping up here. Appreciate you. We do got to keep things rolling along. I'm sorry, Pat, if you got any questions for Nuke, shoot him a DM. Do you got a quick
No.
comment? What's up?
Yeah, no question. I just wanted to say, I think you guys put me on a couple weeks ago. It was pretty interesting because it's very new, but DeFi on Bitcoin and yield, and it's really cool. So I need to do more research in the area, but now we're seeing Bitcoin push to all-time highs. I think a lot of new people are going to be onboarded, and things like this, things that are providing DeFi solutions are going to boom. I'm bullish.
Let's go.
Thank you.
All right, we got to keep things moving, guys. I'm sorry. I appreciate both of you guys, but we just got to keep rolling. We're already running behind here. Thank you guys for jumping up here. Thank you guys all for your patience. Really quickly, I'm going to play this disclaimer. Make sure you guys are following Nuke. Make sure you guys are following all the projects up here. Follow each other. I'm going to play this disclaimer, then I'm going to play just the beginning, like 45 seconds to 1 minute of the song to bring up the vibe again, and then we're going to keep on keeping on. I think Kekius Maximus is picking up the torch as soon as we're done with this, so let's get it.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made.
Go home with some money, or not some money, with the NFT.
The cure to
You can stake it for some money.
economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to
Quote post the room, repost the room, undo your repost, repost the repost,
orange
bookmark the repost.
The orange pill. Orange pill. Your capital is toxic. Your currency is toxic. You know, we've been living in a world where the
Hey, let's go, guys. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. This is the Tuesday Pitchathon. We run these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. EST to 9. First, thank you. Make sure you subscribe, throw a like on the video, and then drop a comment. The comment is what's going to enter you a chance to go home with $25 worth of whatever crypto you want. So we're going to start including some more and more YouTube videos. If you guys are here on X, get the fuck off of here, go on YouTube. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go on a platform that cares about the creators a little bit more. If you guys want to, anyways, you don't have to. But YouTube definitely cares way more about the creators than X does. So if you guys wouldn't mind leaving X, I'd be cool with that, honestly. Or you could stay here too and then jump on the YouTube video both. But YouTube is definitely the alpha. I ain't gonna hold you. That's gonna help support us best. But either way is good, and we love each and every one of you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys so much. Friendly reminder: if you're listening to this, you matter. You are an important person. Your likes, your retweets, your comments, all of that stuff goes a long way to pushing and promote different projects and people, helping grow the space. You know, so wherever you're spending your energy, your attention, your money currency, or your actual energy that you have physically in your body, that's ultimately where you're pushing the energy in the world. It's helping, where you're helping to push the projects, the businesses that are going to grow. And then those projects, those businesses are going to help develop, and they're going to lobby in Congress and do all that other stuff that is then going to impact us at the end of the day. So make sure that you're doing your part, because it all starts with each and every single one of us. By, if you can financially invest in a project to support them, then do it. And if you can't, then maybe you guys just support them on X, on YouTube, wherever it have you, and that's also going to go a long way as well. So just want to throw that friendly reminder
I was supposed to be here, and then the X kind of messed up everything. So I'm super excited to be here today. Three and our price is currently at 0.54. So we are presently at 32% mint out, and so also others gain a periodic incentive for just holding our NFT, and lot of other things we have on board. So I'm just going to keep things short, and for the space, we are hosting a $10 giveaway on Soul. So make sure you are following Joe and the co-host, and maybe Joe or any of the co-hosts is going to pick the winner and then send the wallet across, and I will give out the giveaway. Thank you for having me up here. I really do appreciate. Thank you, Joe.
Wow, thank you for jumping up here, Cacius Maximus. Do you mind going over one more time what the giveaway is?
Yeah, so as I was saying with the giveaway, we have a $10 giveaway for the space, and I think the criteria is very simple. Make sure you are following me, the host and the co-host, and send a screenshot. I'm not going to be the one picking the winner, so anybody can pick the winner, either the host or the co-host.
Nah, bro, you're picking
So
the winner, bro. You're picking the winner. I love you. Thank you for doing giveaway. You're picking the winner. Anybody's doing giveaway, you're picking your own winners.
I don't
I'm
want to
not
pick the
doing
winner. I
that.
want you to be very transparent.
Nah, you're good. I trust you. I trust you. I think everybody else trusts you too. You're good. Nah, nope. Nope, Cacius Maximus, thank you. That's for all future people. I'm done dealing with all the DMs for all this stuff. Cacius Maximus, you guys are fucking epic. Thank you for jumping up here. I love that you guys are helping develop human capital. And thank you also for contributing with the giveaway, man. That's really kind and thoughtful. Make sure you guys are following Cacius Maximus and then jumping in the Discord. Just say what's up in the Discord. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $10. He's going to pick the winner. Someone else from the community. He's going to let me know who wins. He's going to let me know. And then I'll add it to the giveaways winners for the list when I announce all the giveaways in about 24 hours to 48 hours. But thank you. It's not to be disrespectful. It's just, it gets too crazy for all of us whenever we have a bunch of additional stuff. And then people are like, well, this person didn't follow the rules or this or that. And so I just leave it to the, project founders to deal with that. So thank you, Cacius Maximus, for being awesome. Thank you for also throwing in an additional giveaway. Make sure you guys are jumping in the Discord and following Cacius Maximus as they develop human capital, man. I really like that, helping freelancers. We do got to keep things rolling along, however, and Cacius Maximus, I'll get you on a future space that extra time. I know that last week was like rugging for X. That's why we got these amazing co-hosts up here as well. So make sure you guys are following them. But for now, I think, so we had HBuds up here, I think first. They're also traveling. So we're going to go to HBuds and then Infinite NFT and then Heinecoin. And then we'll keep on keeping on. So HBuds, how you doing, bro? How's the road?
Doing well, doing well. Thank you for having me up. Yeah, I think this is my 8th week in a row, so thanks for continuing to support me and having me up, giving me the opportunity to show. But yeah, I'll get right to it. So HBuds is an NFT collection on Hedera. We have 420 one-of-one NFTs, similar to my profile picture. We got a little something for everyone. We've been doing these in batch drops, so we've been doing 7 per week. Every Monday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Syntax. We're on our 17th drop, and all 17 of them have sold out pretty quick. They've been selling out in like 10 seconds now, so it's you got to be kind of lucky to get one at this point. But there are some available on the secondary over on Syntax as well. So we also have a token called Stash. Our holders get 420 Stash per month. We also have HBuds Monthly, which is kind of like our little magazine. We do spotlight some stuff in the Hedera ecosystem, stuff like that. We also have a podcast that we do that kind of shines lights on similar stuff like that. Both of those are NFT collections also on Syntax. We have a website called hbuds.xyz. There's more information on everything over there. So if you're new to Hedera, Hashpack is the wallet that we use. So there's a roadmap over there, and it tells you, it has an onboarding guide for that. So if you want to get involved with Hedera, we have a bunch of cool memes, a bunch of NFTs. I see Lenny down in the crowd, so there's a bunch of cool stuff going on over here. But yeah, thanks for having me up, Joe. I do have to be kind of quick. I've been spotty with the service today, so thanks for having me, man.
Respect, H-Buds. Thank you for jumping up here. 8 weeks in a row is no joke. Make sure you guys are following H-Buds. Definitely a dedicated MFer. They release new drops every single week for their digital collectibles. Go ahead, Pat.
Love the art, dude.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck yeah. Definitely love the art. I'm going to hit a little dab right after this. I'll call for the next 20 minutes and then we'll be back on track.
Facts.
But especially I'm sick as a dog right now. But thank you, H-Buds. Speaking of which, thank you, H-Buds, for jumping up here. Also, make sure you guys are following H-Buds because they're building, like he said, on the Hedera network and H-Bar. I'm very bullish on H-Bar. They're a 222, or I don't know how to say that, ISO 222, 20022, whatever, compliant chain. What that means in English is that banks in the modern system can go ahead and use Hedera to actually go ahead and process payments or to finalize payments, and it's compliant. There's a couple other chains, XRP, XLM, a couple others that are compliant like that, but not all of them. ADA is one of them as well. So definitely bullish, especially as more regulation is coming on board. We know a lot of these banks are going to look for, you know, the path to the least resistance essentially in crypto. So make sure you guys are following these HBAR projects and HBuds. You guys do a great job of representing them. So thank you so much for jumping up here. And also HBuds, he's traveling, man. He's with musicians. He's just a cool MFer, bro. Thanks for jumping up here. That was a cool little backstory on DMs too. But we got to keep things moving along. Make sure you guys are following H-Buds, especially if you're a weed head like myself. Without further ado, though, we're going to take things along. We're going to keep moving. Make sure you guys repost a room friendly reminder as we get to Infinite NFT. They got a 4-minute pitch, and then we have Scott with Heine Coins got 8 minutes coming up right behind them. But for now, Infinite NFT, I think it's Anthony, if I'm not mistaken, behind the mic. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
We are InfinFT Royale. That's InfinFT. That's a play on Infinity and NFT Royale. We are a 2D RPG style TCG powered by art from NFTs. So basically, I just said we're going to be the Pokemon of NFT trading card games, and it's going to be the biggest thing. It's going to be the biggest thing since sliced bread. That's my best. That's my best presidential impersonation right there. But basically, we are a really fun TCG that you can play with up to 12 friends at a time. It is a battle royale style, fast paced card game. It is online. We are out right now. It's available infinityroyale.com. You can get there by going to our Discord, which is, link in bio, that whole spiel. But it's really fun. We started off pretty small. We're growing every week. We're doing amazing giveaways every week. We've got a giveaway going on right now. Actually, if I may post to the jumbotron, is that okay? Are we allowed to do that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hit it.
Fantastic. So we are going to post this to the jumbotron real quick, and I'm still watching the clock. Don't worry about it. All right, cool. 2.5 minutes left. So again, trading card game online. Go create an account. In our game. We've got 10 or 11 feature collections right now. We're moving forward into season 2. So if you have a collection and you want to work with us, we want to work with you. So if doing a rev share situation sounds good, getting your collection some more exposure through a card game, amazing. We also are moving towards pushing towards our physical cards. We got our tester cards coming in about 3 to 5 business days. Can't wait to open those live on stream. I know I'm down to about 50 seconds here. I'm just kind of chilling at this point. We also, I probably shouldn't mention this just quite yet, but we do have a NFT collection we're working on. We're finalizing some of the traits this week, and that's going to come with major utility. I hate that word, but it's true. So, make sure that you tapped in with us. And if you are tapped in with us, you're going to want to get one of those. We're not announcing a date yet. But again, Infinity Royale, trading card game. You can walk around in the world kind of like Pokemon. You can also play this Battle Royale style card game with up to 12 friends. And it's really easy, fun to play. And I just say, hey, come network with us, come hang out. With 10 seconds left on the board, I just want to thank you for allowing us to come and speak on the game. And we got to chop it up some more. So I love you, Joe. Thank you for your time.
Hey, much love, bro. You nailed it. I love that. I'm smiling cheek to cheek. That was a perfect pitch, bro. Make sure you guys are following Anthony and Infinite NFT. They're doing some really cool stuff. It's emergent gaming and NFTs and RWAs and all that good stuff. And just making it fun to be involved in this ecosystem. So thank you, Anthony. We have a lot more conversations ahead for sure. It'll be good to connect again. And glad to see y'all just been grinding. I freaking love that. Heads down at a lot of these builders. And then they pop up out of nowhere just to drop some alpha on us. So thank you for being one of those. And thanks again, Infinite NFT Royale. Make sure y'all are following them to get all the latest updates on everything that they're working on with that game. Definitely stoked. We do got to keep things moving along here. However, let's see. We're getting close to that 6:30 mark. So we're going to take things over. Who did I say was after them? We got Heine Coin and Scott. And then I think we'll probably hit it with the Room Reset, and Rocky 2 Grimy will go ahead and perform us a little halftime show. And then I don't see Frankie yet, so he'll do some TA maybe after Rocky 2 Grimy performs. But for now, who did I say? Scott. Hey, let's go. We got Heine Coin. Who doesn't love some Heine? Big shout out to Heine Coin as well. I'm going to be hosting some spaces with them in the future. So make sure y'all are paying attention. Scott, you got 8 minutes. What you got for us today?
Oh, Joe, how you doing? I too also set a timer, so I'm going to be a responsible citizen here. But thanks for having us. We really appreciate. Exceptionally well for a young project and a young coin. We actually are currently trading at about a 4 point safe and secure about putting an investment in with us. So what is the Heine community all about? The Heine community is about founder, Mr. Heine, who actually is in the listening area. Try to launch a coin or a token where Tinyversity. And what we did was, is we are actually going to roll out a bunch of modules that honeycoin.soul. And so the first module is how to create a free. The came out yesterday is the various areas of technical analysis and stuff like that. So, it's really the goal of our community is to make sure everyone has an equal opportunity to win. Everyone has an equal opportunity to understand the markets, understand how to, understand what a good entry point is, what a good exit point is, what a bull flag looks like, and there's so many people that trade and, they get in for the adrenaline rush and they don't really know what they're doing. So, we've really been foundationally, that's the cornerstone of what we're doing. But, we have a great community. We have an NFT collection called the Heinekens that actually minted out on August 31st of this year, excuse me. And we actually minted that out on our 100th day out here as a community. And we are excited to announce that we have another collection that's coming out on Monday, October 13th, and in honor of a really fun holiday that we have here in the US, and I know they have it in other places around the world. In honor of Halloween, we have the Heinekens of Horror coming out. And so the Heinekens of Horror is going to be a 666 piece collection that we are launching on October 13th. And the price of those are going to be 0.0666. See, there's a theme here. We are taking off on the 666 theme, but the price of the NFTs are going to be 0.666 Soul. And like I say, we're launching it on the 13th. We're excited. There's a preview of it I could put up in the Jumbotron when I get done with my presentation, which is really exciting. And, there's going to be a maximum number amount that anyone can mint. So, only be able to mint 25 at the most. And we have a white list, for people that have 20 of our original Heinekens. They actually can get a white list on this. So we're having a lot of fun with digital art. We have a great artist in our community, Ko, who does fantastic job, and it's been an integral part of what we stand for is the NFTs. So we've done a lot of NFT education too, as part of a lot of people don't even know what an NFT is, when they first get into crypto. So we've done a tremendous amount of education there. And so, I've got about a minute and 45 seconds left. Really, our foundation is teaching and making sure that no one gets left behind. That's really what we want to do here. We really want everyone to understand what they're getting into, understand how to trade, how to do it safely. We're all about safety. We encourage all of our members to get the Brave browser. We're a big community on the Brave browser and the SNS service, the Solana name service. We're actually a corporation. We incorporated ourselves in the state of Virginia. So we're actually an S corporation. And that's going to enable us to open up partnerships with other organizations, other businesses, allow us to raise seed money and seed capital for things that we want to do in the future. So, for the Heinecoin community, it all starts with the cheekiest coin in crypto. And it all kind of started out in a fun, playful way. And we have fun with that. But it's really, it's a business. It's a corporation that we are taking very, very seriously, where people can learn about this Web3 space that's only going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And, we're thrilled, to be working with you. And like you had mentioned, you're going to be hosting some spaces, with us and for us. Actually, the first one is this Thursday at 5 p.m. EST. And I really appreciate the time, Joe. I appreciate the time to come up here and talk about the Heine community and the things that we're doing around educational and financial literacy, and also having some fun with the NFT collections that we have, and some of the things that we do. We do a ton of spaces too. I do a 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time space every single day. And you'll find me out there at 6 a.m., followed up by a number of other spaces. And there's my 8 minutes. How's that for time?
You're a killer, bro. Scott, that was elite. Top tier for sure. That was top tier.
Web3 community. You're a treasure, man. And we love supporting you, man. We love supporting you. We love supporting you, man. We love supporting you.
So, let me know that you got it because I like to know. Who all my all of my who all of my actual music video that I dropped, the NFT. I'm on it. Homie, we blasting off, going to the moon. Turbulence acting up, going to the moon. Get to the noise with it, we authentic. Quick walk with it, we move right to the moon. Homie, we blasting off, going to the moon. Turbulence acting up, going to the moon. Get to the noise with it, we authentic. Moonwalk with it, we move right. If you smoke weed, then roll it up. Going to spark that blunt and smoke it up. Going to the moon, drink, cook it and pull it up. You see them red headphones, you know what's up. If you smoke weed, then roll it up. Going to spark that blunt and smoke it up. Going to the moon, drink, cook it and pull it up. Gang, pulling up in that monster truck. Look, I'm a dog, yo, I be like, woof. Pet the kitty, she gon' be like, meow. I know you like my style. You like how I break it down. You're not really ready. Set to death, fate, don't make me regulate. You're not. You're really ready. Think you ready? You're not. Fire in my soul, nigga. Somehow I'm still a cold nigga. Playing I'm like a ghost nigga while I look like gold. Praise the Lord for all this soul nigga. I don't listen to those haters. I'm deaf to the noise with it. Shout out to Soul Saver. Hit him like Mayweather. That's where the space matter. Get hit with the voice should have known better. I'm counting these moon rocks. The clock looking too hot. And y'all in the red, buddy. I be up at Luna Base, whether it's day and night. I'm feeling like Kid Cudi, the man on the moon, nigga. I'm showing with Money Miller. Been getting this money with him like split it with Dark Moon. East eyes with the East chain swinging so animated, but this ain't no cartoon. It's moon slip. We going to the moon, homie, we blasting off, going to the moon. Turbulence acting up, going to the moon. Get to the noise with it, we all in it. Quick walk with it, we going to the moon. Homie, we blasting off, going to the moon. Turbulence acting up, going to the moon. Get to the noise with it, we all in it. Moonwalk with it, we move right. If you smoke weed, then roll it up, going to the moon. That blunt and smoke it up, going to the moon. Drink, cook it and pull it up. You see them red headphones, you know what's up. If you smoke weed, then roll it up, going to the moon. That blunt and smoke it up, going to the moon. Drink, cook it and pull it up. Gang, pulling up in that monster truck. Yo, fire, I see you on me. Sparkles. Sasquatch was good. Slick Rick. Boom Squad. Yeah. Hey, Crip Walker, good looking, homie. You know I got you. I've been tapped in with the Moonsters and Death Ape for about 3 months or so now. They've been like super welcoming, you know. And it's hard to find. Not I don't want to say it's hard to find, but you know, like for us artists out here, out in Web3, like sometimes it's hard for us to even get on stages. You know what I'm saying? Stages like this, and you know, Joe is one of those guys that like anytime I come through, you know, he always lets me on the stage, always lets me rock out, always gives me a platform. You know, so I always tap in with people like that. And when I came in contact with the Moonsters, you know, it was love from day one. You know, so I got tapped in with a lot of the people over there in that community, and you know, one conversation led to another, and now we're here. I got a whole music video and record that's bridging 3 whole communities together. Like nobody else is doing that, you know. So if you mess with it, you know, it's up there in the jumbotron. You can get it for $20 in Soul or half off if you use one of those community tokens. I did 420 editions because blunts. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why, no other reason. Just blunts. So 420 editions, and yeah, appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all watch the video though. The song is one thing, but you gotta watch the video. You'll see a lot of, you know, there's a lot of cameos and things in there. So if you think you hear me shouting people out, be like, oh, you know, you watching the whole video, like who's PFP is gonna show up next? You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
might see some of your friends
make
in
sure you get
there.
a link
So
for the video up top for us so we can check it out, fam.
yeah, it's right
And,
up there. It's right up there, bro.
and we do got to keep things rolling along. Thank you, Rocky, for jumping up here. If you wouldn't mind, also for all the people who are speaking up here, just friendly reminder, we're on YouTube as well. So if you guys wouldn't mind, like during your pitch at some point, like saying out loud how people can find you, and then also like drop it in the comments for people on X who are watching the replay. We get anywhere between 100 to 300 replays on X at any given space. And on YouTube, I think we're rocking about 100 views so far on the last like few shows. I did a show a while back, and then this last one, I think it got about 100 between the two. It kind of got split, but it's all good. Pat, do you want to add something real quick before we move on?
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick, yeah, big shout out to Rocky for coming and playing some tunes, man. It's always fire, always good to see you. I just wanted to say shout out to everybody that's listening on YouTube. I see you guys, Samson, Jason, John, Carl Astro, Casper, Miriam, Rebecca, a bunch of other people right now. So really thank you guys for coming over to the YouTube and subbing. Even if you're sitting here in the Twitter space, you just go hop over there, engage, subscribe, and then hop back over here. It's a work in progress. It's a big production, and it's not easy to get on and keep the stream. I had a couple people messaging me saying the audio is skipping sometimes and stuff like that. So I really appreciate you guys helping me out, giving feedback and stuff like that. We're going to keep this. This is only the first week that we've really done it officially and had the YouTube stream up with everything. So, it's only a, work in progress and going to be improving week by week. So, hit us up if you guys are interested in this. A couple hours ago, I said, somebody had asked me about doing deep dives on some of these projects. Get in Joe's DMs, get in the New Money Crypto DMs, and we're definitely open to things like that. I know we have some Picoin people listening in on too. I see some Picoin people in the chat. And then somebody said something about Chill House. I have no idea what you're talking about there. But anyways, let's keep moving on. We got a lot of cool projects to come, and big shout out to Rocky, man.
Let's fucking go. Yo, Pat, thank you for jumping in with a little YouTube update as well. Shout out Rocky. Shout out everybody listening over on YouTube as well. Shout out all the MFers who are doing both. Y'all are the realest ones. Thank you so fucking much. Truly, from me to you, I really do appreciate it. And I hope that you can feel that. But for now, we're going to take things back over to these other amazing founders grinding day in, day out as well to bring y'all some value. I think up next on deck, we have M Network, who's been waiting incredibly patient. We got some double back-to-back twofer slots. So we got M Network, who has a double slot, and then we have Trench Trials, who's going right after them with a double slot. And then we're going to see who's up next. We're looking for Space Penguins. Oh,
Yeah,
they're up here already.
they're
Okay,
good. They're good.
let's go. That's Space Penguins. Let's fucking go. Co-hosts are on it, bro. They're elite. Make sure
We
y'all
are
are
locked
following
in.
them.
We are locked in today, baby.
Locked.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. But for now, we got M Network up on deck. M Network, what you got for us today?
Hey, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you're at. Joe, it's always a pleasure to be here, man. You're always rocking it out. Rocky Too Grimy, man. Definitely feeling the funk, man. Definitely beautiful song there. So I just ran up a couple flights of stairs, so let me settle in here. So I am here to talk about OpTrade. I put a tweet in the comments. I also put down the tag OpTrade underscore AI. So I'm going to talk about OpTrade, and basically it is not as creative as as what Rocky 2 Grimy brought, but it is essentially a marriage between AI and blockchain technology. So, I know that maybe a few of you have traded back here in 2021 and compared to now, and there were a lot less projects back then. Well, now there's thousands of projects being launched. Um, And what OpTrade AI does is it kind of compartmentalizes all those utilities that you use to screen out projects that may be a honeypot or maybe a pump and dump or maybe high risk where there's a majority of the tokens held by the dev. OpTrade essentially brings a lot of utilities together and gives you utilities that are cutting edge. For example, they have a token behavioral modeling system that's based off an algorithm paired with AI that generates signals, high risk signals, medium risk signals, low risk signals. These signals help to identify projects that um, essentially can help you categorize what type of risk you want to get into. And there's also a auto trade simulator where you can take your personal strategies that you put together, or just for example, wanted to have a volume of 15,000 per hour. You can set that auto trade tirelessly searches 24/7, depending on the settings that you put in there, the blockchain. It's on ETH right now. We just added Base as well. So now there are two blockchains that OpTrade AI works on. This is technology that is not fake. This is real. This has been coded out. And this has been a long time in the making. It originally started out with an auto sniper, but now you have an auto trade simulator. You have AI agents where you can deploy up to 10 simultaneously, depending on what tier you're at, to continuously 24-hour a day, 7 days a week, scan the blockchain for projects that fit that criteria that you're looking for. And that criteria can be in a number of ways. You can manually trade, you can auto trade with just simple settings like the minimum market cap you want to get into, the minimum volume, how much you want to buy, to extensive comprehensive strategies called Spellbook, where you have spells in there that can have you buy $50 worth of ETH at a certain market cap and DCA in when it goes up 2x's or when it drops, sell half the bag, and then hold, for the next month. These are the type of strategies that you will not see. I'm confident to say maybe nowhere else, but I'm not all seeing. So I would say that this is not copy trading for sure. This is being able to generate your own strategies. And Joe, I know I have 8 minutes. So how close am I right now? Am I at the 4
You're
minute mark?
exactly at the 4 minute mark.
Excellent. All right, so let me break down a couple of the features. So essentially, why would you travel after a LARP when you have the opportunity to try out a free auto trade simulator? You don't use any gas, you don't use any ETH. You go in there and you test your personal strategy on how much volume you're looking for, the market caps you want to get into. So that's free. And in addition to that, there's token scanning. Um, you have access to the Trading Academy, where I actually learned how to identify support based on the sells and buys, based on liquidity. So that's a really cool addition to the OpTrade ecosystem. You also have the OpTrade trending channel, top wallet signals. Let's see, basing trading strategies, degen signals, dump and pump signals, golden signals, auto snipe signals. You have one click auto trade strategy. ETH to base bridge. Take a look at everything they have here. Don't chase after those LARPs. Check into something that could increase your potential of making profit here and help you to pick out projects 24/7, 7 days a week. This is something that's going to help you, man. There's so many projects out there right now. Thousands are being produced every day. This is not like 2021 where you had a few great projects out there. There's a lot to weed through. So stay ahead of the game. Go with AI, man. I really suggest this. The developer is a true dude. He codes and he's always innovating for his community. He's there 24/7, except for when he sleeps and has to take care of in real life stuff. But I definitely suggest that. I dropped optrade.ai in the comments as well as the tag. So please give them a follow. I personally endorse them, man. And I definitely believe in good projects, good people, and good communities. I definitely endorse OpTrade. So check them out, man, for sure. Any questions?
I love it, man. I mean, this AI stuff is getting crazy, and it's nice that you can create your own narrative. I guess I really want to throw things over to either 21 or Pat is the one that's actually investigating the platform right now. So I'm kind of curious for your thoughts, Pat.
Oh, you know what? And actually, the developer has dropped the account here, so you can take a look in the crowd and just take a look in the crowd and just
We're way past time, guys.
I was gonna say I didn't get a
Quick.
chance to dive into the actual OPTR token, but if when did that come out? Like, what are you guys trading at? Can you give, like, a
We're gonna
no?
get that on the future space. We're over
Okay,
time
yeah.
now. Yeah. We got to keep things rolling along here. That's why make sure you guys are jumping in these communities. So there's not enough time to answer anything, like near enough about any of these projects. There's so much going on. There's really cool stuff, especially when it comes to AI and what M Network specifically is building. Sorry, Pat, to jump in there. He's got to keep things rolling because we're already behind on time here. But yeah, thank you, M Network. I love what you guys are doing. Op Network, really cool stuff as well. And thank you for dropping them in the comments as well. I don't see it pinned up top, but if you wouldn't mind hanging around until it does stay up there, that way I can actually jump on the website. I've been meaning to click around, so
I don't know how to pin, man. So I put in the purple pill, but I don't know how to pin it up there. I don't know.
All right, we're go ahead.
No, I was just gonna tell them real quick. Just go whatever tweet whatever tweets you want to put up top. Anybody listening, go to the tweet itself. Hit the right arrow on the bottom right hand corner. If you're a speaker, it's gonna give you the opportunity to share the space. It'll be the top one that pops up.
Let's go. Thank you, 21. Thank you, M Network. Make sure you pin that up top. Super stoked to have you guys on some future spaces as well. We're going to be hearing a lot more from you guys. So nobody be alarmed. Plenty of time to ask more questions. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, like I said, we're running a bit behind here, so thank you guys for being patient. I think we're going to take things over to Trench Trials, who also has an 8-minute block, and then Space Penguins is right behind them. And then for the co-host, if you guys could keep an eye out for the Diamond Nutted Chads, or Knox might be the profile. See, Mojo's up here. We're looking for another profile from them as well. And then Nobility, and then Slato.gg's already up here, which is awesome. Oh, Nobility's up here too. Cool. Let's get it. All right, so looking for the DNC community is really it. But for now, we got Trench Trials. Pretty cool. Some NFTs.
Hard. But yeah, man, we're working on some crazy stuff over here. Again, Joe, just like Mnet, I don't know why. Whenever I try to pin stuff in the purple pill, I don't know if I got to do it while I'm a speaker or if I'm a co-host or whatnot. But I cannot get shit up there for nothing. But I put it in the comments. We're doing a giveaway for one of our NFTs. For those listening on YouTube, our NFT video game, or not video game, Web3 game is called Trench Trials. That's TrenchTrials. Give us a follow on X. Most of you have probably heard me pitch under my personal handle, Truthful Trading. You can give me a follow there as well for more alpha, because Trench Trials is just our game for now. Our game and our NFT collection that's going to be featured on our platform, which is really what's going to be showcased in our project. We have not gone live with that yet, but we plan on putting other games in our ecosystem as well. Our token is going to be played across all the games that we have on our platform. So that's something I haven't mentioned yet. And I've also been in talks with a major project that launched not too long ago with Solana. Basically, I'm pitching my game to them, and we're gonna see if we can't get some space on their platform. I don't want to give too much away because I don't know if it's going to be official yet or not, but we're pushing for it, and that'll be massive if that does come to fruition. Anyways, so our project, we've been working on it for about 6 months. We haven't said a word about it. Our website is very well done. Our main developer, he worked with MIT for 2 years. He definitely knows what he's doing. Anything I think of, the guy can get it done in just a few days. But we also have 2 other developers as well on the team that have been in the space. One that's creating the game for me that's already functional and playable. It's in our beta version right now. The other one, he created our 3D rigged versions of our NFTs. So if you purchase our NFTs, which are available for mint right now, you can go to Trench Trials page right here and see that. Go to the link. They're for sale. They're only 0.05 SOL, which I think it's around 10, 12 bucks or something a piece. I got it capped at 10 per wallet though. So when you connect your wallet to our platform, you'll be able to choose which NFT you want, and it'll transform itself into a 3D version that's rigged and fully functioning within our game. You'll have traits on your character that function. Some traits will have more functions than the others, and they'll actually benefit you while you play and help you earn our native token more while you play the game. We have, right now we have 4 levels. It's kind of like a Street Fighter type game or Double Dragon. I don't know if you guys have played either one of those. Street Fighter is something I used to play on Sega Genesis when I was a kid. It's a side scroll, so you're gonna have a 3D character that you battle against other, like gurus and furus, people that kind of make this place, the trenches, not good to be in, the guys that want to rug you and all that. So you're going to fight those guys, and then you're going to have final bosses on each level. There's also going to be hidden things while you play. You're going to earn more tokens if you find those features. We're going to have other cool things that you can accomplish in the game system as well. We're going to have leaderboards. I know everyone loves to be on top of them leaderboards. We're going to have different types of leaderboards. So if you don't have the NFT, I think we're going to have a base version, and we're just going to have a leaderboard for people that dedicate the most time to the game. You can earn our token that way as well, but obviously if you have the NFT, you'll earn more. We're also going to have a function on our platform with a community wallet where all of our funds from that wallet are going to go back into buying dips of our token. And then those tokens are going to go right back into the community via giveaways and via earnings in the game, as well as staking. We're going to have a staking option on our platform where you can stake the tokens and earn over time. We also are going to be locking our dev wallet up on day 1 just to prove that we can bring the trenches back to life with a legit team that's not going to rug on you guys. And we also have an in-house AI where you can upload your PFP. It'll transform itself into a version that you can kind of see on my Truthful Trading page. If you go look at that, it'll transform into an apocalyptic version of itself, which is the style of our Trench Trials game. It's apocalyptic. Basically, we're trying to unite the trenches and bring everyone back together under one platform to prove that we can succeed as we set our minds to equal goal. Yeah, we got a lot of great things coming. I've been in the space for about 10 years now. Worked with a lot of big people. I've mentioned it before. I don't really need to throw any names out there, but worked with a lot of projects over the years. I'm definitely dedicated to this, and I really want to see it succeed. We've been working on it a lot. I've been putting a lot of my own funds into this. We're definitely going to push to make it succeed here, and we are considering a pre-sale very soon to raise funds for the project. So stay tuned to keep follow us on Trench Trials. Buy yourself an NFT. Enter that giveaway, Joe. I don't know if you want to put it and pin it up for me if you want.
I got you pinned.
All you got to do is follow Trench Trials, like the posts, and reshare the posts, and we'll pick someone tomorrow. And you guys can win an NFT that functions within our game system, or you can go buy one for yourself right now. Maybe get some legendary traits and get some legendary features on the game that help you earn our token even more. I appreciate you letting me on here, Joe, as always. And if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask them now or shoot me a DM.
Yeah, we still got about 3 minutes left. So if anybody has any questions for Trench Trials, definitely throw them out. I guess if you could remind us, like, what chain the NFTs are on, what's the max supply, and then what are the main benefits people get when buying them?
So we're going to be launching on Solana with a max supply of 1 billion tokens. That's the goal right now. We're working with a couple groups on getting this pre-launch going. I'm working on another promo video. You can see our current promo video that displays our NFT in action in the game. If you go to Trench Trials page here, or where I'm speaking from, you'll see a live demo of the 3D version of the NFTs. The red characters, the NPCs, the non-playable characters, those are going to change real soon. We're going to have characters with more features, obviously, different names, different backgrounds. And the final bosses are going to be pretty epic as well. Yeah, the traits, they're going to function within the game. So there's all kinds of different traits that you can have that give you different benefits. And also, we're going to have functionality with our token on the platform. So if you can't get that NFT that you want, you can purchase those powers that'll probably last about 24 hours within the game system. When people get tired of spending their tokens to purchase those powers within the game, that means they're going to seek out your NFT, which is going to create more value in the secondary market as well. So I think it's, well, I can't advise investing, but I think it might be a decent time to buy it if I were you. But because once our platform goes live, it should take off pretty well. Our ticker, our platform name, we have not launched yet, or we haven't released that to the public, just because I think that it's such a great ticker, a great name for the project. I used to invest in web domains, and I've held on to this one for 10 years. It's a single word, EnglishDictionary.com. If you guys know anything about domains, that's the king of web domains, and I've held on to that just for this project. And our ticker is a 4-letter ticker that works well in every sentence that you want to make for it, and it gets searched over 1.5 million times a month, so I think it's going to take off very well. Yeah, I don't know if that answered your question. I already forgot the question.
Yeah, no, you're good. And how many NFTs? What's the max supply of the NFTs? I got a billion token max supply. What's the NFT max supply?
We have 2,000 max supply on our NFT. We just launched that a couple days ago for mint. It should be about to surpass 7% minted. Yeah, so go grab one.
You're epic. Trench Trials, man. Thank you for jumping up here. Really cool video game. I'm also going to shoot you a DM on how to pin. You totally got it. It's very doable. I know it, it's weird, but as soon as you see it, it's very easy. So you got that in the future. I got you. And yeah, man, I love what you guys are building. Really cool to see your NFT actually have some utility. And then you guys have a token behind it as well, an entire ecosystem that you guys are building. I also like the theme itself of it being in the trenches and all that. So really cool stuff. Thank you for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following Trench Trials. You're going to be hearing from them a bunch more on these shows for sure. They're not going anywhere anytime soon. So make sure you guys are checking them out, giving them a follow, jumping in the community, asking some more questions, all that good stuff. Without further ado, though, we do got to keep things rolling along. Like I said, getting up against our time here. Actually doing pretty good. Catching back up a little bit. I think we got Space Penguins up next on deck. And then we got Mojo and WF Update are going to talk about the platform that they're building. And then we got Nobility, Slotto.gg. And we're looking for the Diamond-Nutted Chads or Knacks as well for 21 and New Money Crypto. If we could keep an eye out for them or anyone in their community. If you see anybody in the Diamond-Nutted Chad community, just bring them on up. Hey, guys, friendly reminder. Actually, before we do this, I'm going to reset the room real quick. I didn't realize it was at the top of the hour. So before we get Space Penguins, thank you for your patience, Treese. Also known as the John Travolta of Web3. I'm just going to play my boring little disclaimer, and then let's see. I'll pick a little bubble song that's not going to be boring. I'll only play like the first verse of it. Just keep the energy up, and then we're going to keep it on. Thank you guys all for tuning in. We host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. until usually about 9 or 10 p.m. EST. Let's freaking get it.
Bitcoin short.
Throw up some emojis. Let's get it.
And then lose the Bitcoin. They've all been bankrupted. The 16,000, I think you qualify as a true believer, right? And 16,000, you know, all of us were ready to write it to fucking zero.
Let's go, baby. Dips or discounts. Hope y'all bought 2 weeks ago. My last dip.
Write it. Everybody write it. There is a special.
Hey, let's get it, guys. I'm not going to play the full thing here. Big shout out to Lil Bubble. If you guys want to check out all the artists I'm playing on today's space, you're going to have to jump over here on X if you're on YouTube. I'm sorry. We'll get them over there in the future. And then you guys can check out my profile or the third pin post up top if you guys are live in the space. That has all the different artists and playing all their music throughout today's space. Make sure you guys show them some love. They're helping spread Web3. That's really how we onboard the normies or retail at the end of the day, is develop a culture they want to be a part of. So big shout out to Lil Bubble. Big shout out to all the other artists. Rocky2 Grimy, we heard from earlier. Also got a giveaway going on for him. But for now, we're going to take things over to Space Penguins. And then I believe I said Mojo was up next on deck behind them. So Space Penguins, Trees, what's good, bro? You got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
Perfect. Dude, that song got me going. Woo! Killer intro. Shout out to Little Bub. Let's go, man. Yeah, dude, glad to be here to represent the Penguin squad. I had to be quick. Minutes here go by in Penguin years, matter of fact. In reality, we are a cryptocurrency built to donate to charity. That's what we do. Been doing it since June 3rd, 2024. You heard that right. We've been around for over a year and a half. we had been building for 2 years before that. I know a lot of people have heard this before. I see some new faces in the room, and I also see some OG Chads hanging out, chilling like an igloo. And yeah, just moving forward, here's the sitch, guys. We have a very small tax on transactions, 1% buy, 1.5% sell, and that's actually broken down 6 different ways. So it's like a micro tax that gets sent. We're backed by actual BNB coin with our supply. A little bit goes to that. A little gets burned, some gets redistributed, but most importantly, we collect money for charity. And we're coming up on our 8th charity since we started this whole cool thing. Here's the list. We did coolearth.org, the globalpenguinsociety.org, savethechildren.org, oneearth.org, bestfriends.org, RI Food Bank, the Global Penguin Society again, and coming up September, sorry guys, I'm in the past, November 1st, we're going to be paying out Team Water. Matter of fact, this is what they're doing. They're providing clean water for people around the world. And 1 in 10 people do not have access to clean water. So that's crazy. So I'm pumped up. Real quick, too, here's the sitch. We made the tokenomic structure to be able to facilitate the use case. But it's up to you, the world and the colony, to make sure you do our submission phase. It's up to you who we donate to. We don't pick it as devs. We made the product. You guys get to have fun submitting your charity. So on November 2nd, that's our next charity submission phase. It takes 2 minutes to fill out this form. Therefore, it only takes 2 minutes to change the world. And yeah, so you guys select it. And then after we do the submissions, you get to vote on it. It's a fun time. Always going to have those updates. It's nice camaraderie, gets people together, all active with the Penguin Squad. But yeah, so we built the working product. Only so much time. Here's the sitch. We continue to build. We're not stopping. We have a comic book coming out later this year. It's 40 pages of amazing penguinness, and I had to get it animated. But it's going to be for sale on one of the largest digital collections, a side paw. And I tell you what, I think you guys have probably seen this. BNB is ripping, and it's taking the penguins with them. I'm very glad we used BNB. Shout out to smartdefi.com. We're also a smart DeFi coin. I could go on and on for days. We plan on doing in real life events. We're connecting Web 2 to Web 3, all that good stuff. And when you trade Penguin, you change the world. Literally already have with all these amazing charities picked by you guys. And we're not going to stop. The snowball keeps rolling. But I gotta go because we're coming up on our next exoplanet. Hopefully we find some solutions to help preserve life here on our own home planet. Much love, y'all. Shout out to Joe.
Much love, Trees. Thank you for jumping up here, guys. Make sure you're following Space Penguins, the CTO before CTOs were a word. They have hundreds of pieces of merch. They're donated to however many charities, 8+ charities already. You don't have to buy the token to be able to vote in the charities that they donate to. They have real comics coming out with Vivi. It's one of the largest platforms for digital collectibles. They also have Randy Chavez usually up here who's actually creating the comics, so they're building IP. Just so much going on there. Trees, thank you for jumping up here. As always, you're a day one, and I look forward to just having many more of these spaces with you guys. So definitely welcome back anytime. You already know that, though. Thanks again, Trees. Also, make sure you guys are following Space Penguin Girl, who's probably listening down. I didn't even check if she's listening, but almost always see Sam. She is! Look, there she is. I knew it, Sam. Make sure you guys are following Space Penguin Girl as well. They're definitely some real ones. So on that note, follow each other. Follow all the speakers as well as all the people in the listeners lounge. Y'all have no idea how much alpha there really is in all the people around you. These are definitely the people you want to surround yourself with, especially if you're listening to this space looking for the alpha. It says a lot about you. You're a certain type of grinder, a certain type of hard work and MF or looking for the alpha. So make sure you guys follow other like-minded people. Thanks again, Trees, for jumping up here, man. We are going to keep things moving along here. Let's see. Who did I say? I think we got Mojo, who is up next, and WF Update is going to be helping him out. And they're going to be talking to us about a platform that they're building, and they have 8 minutes. So just a heads up around the 7-minute, guys. I'm going to raise my hand. That's just to let you know that there's about a minute left. It's no rush or anything like that. Just a little heads up. So Mojo and WF Update, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Okay, thank you for having me. Of course, Mojo is here. Okay, GM, everyone, thanks for having me. So basically, my name's Mojo. And I would like to, of course, redox myself. I'm fully doxed, by the way. You can see my name's there, my picture's there. On all social media platforms, my pictures are there, LinkedIn and everywhere else. So basically, I would like to tell you a little bit about myself before I talk about my project, right? So I started computer stuff in 2008. By the way, started with computer engineering way back, and of course, second bachelor's degree at entrepreneurship development and management, master's degree at Uralski Federal Universitet in Russia. Of course, I did IT applied to business, and of course, I also studied at the University of Applied Sciences in Mainz, Germany. And of course, I have several blockchain council certifications as well. So I have also been involved in several projects in the past. Music NFTs those days with Zironi Violetta. She still follows me here. She was one of the highest music selling NFTs way back, even higher than Snoop Dogg from last bull cycle. And of course, projects like Primo tokens, they're in the US, they're into cannabidiols, and of course, Table Dog, Flavors, BSC, and several other projects in the past. So I've never built anything myself, but this cycle, I have been shipping out a lot of products. Okay, so we're basically on-chain builders. We've built wallets on the Google Play Store. You can search for CC Wallet. That's from our ecosystem. We've built CC Swap on Core Blockchain, and of course, now we're building Kedolic Swap. We've also built Cocomat, the first decentralized online marketplace on the planet. So I'm going to talk about Kidolik today. And of course, first, I want you to hear the Kidolik anthem from WF Updates. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Kidolik swap in the place. Let's go. New block, new chain, watch it pop, never stop. Crypto rising high, plug it in, Kidalic swap. Fast trades, no wait, decentralized flow. Open up the future, let the whole world know. No middleman, no fear tonight. Your money is free, your future's bright. From wallet to wallet, we move with trust. Kidalic swap, yeah, the world's with us. Kidalic swap, we're breaking the chains. Power in the people running through the veins. Swap it up high, let the freedom drop. This is the anthem. Kidalic swap. No gate, no lock, decentralized key. You own your world, you own your destiny. Fast swaps, low fees, liquidity tight. Plug in the power, we shine through the night. No rug pull, we'll be listed on our decks. Rising higher, the future is ours and it's burning brighter. No one can stop. Grow forever. Kidolic swap, Kidolic swap, we're breaking the chains. Power in the people running through the veins. Swap it up high, let the freedom drop. This is the anthem. Kidolic swap. The future is ours and it's burning brighter. No one can stop. Crypto forever. Kidolic swap. Kidolic, Kidolic swap. We rise, we rise. Kidolic
That is the Kidolik anthem. Okay, so what's Kidolik swap basically? And don't forget that, of course, our company, Cocomart, is registered in the US. We're registered in the state of Delaware as Cocomart Online Marketplace LLC. Okay, so we are a US registered company in our portfolio. We have several companies registered across the world, by the way. So, Kidolik Swap is the first AI integrated decentralized exchange on Solana. What does that mean? It means we have what we call cross DEX trading. So any token listed on any Solana DEX is tradable within 5 minutes on our swap. And our swap is going live. Our mainnet is in just 17 days from today. Okay, so you can go to kidolik.com/kidolikdex or Kidolik swap to see the countdown right there. Again, you can pay your transaction fees with the Kido token to get 25% discount. No other DEX on Solana gives you this. Thirdly, of course, we have um the ability to use our cross-staking platform, because for example, I don't like to do this, but for example on Radium you can only stake Ray tokens, but on our DEX you can stake Solana, you can stake all of the tokens in the Solana ecosystem and earn yield for that. So we are working with the same Rust programming language, of course, but very, very differently, because we are basically a team of builders. And of course, we have our own launchpad which comes with auto liquidity lock feature. So yes, if you launch on our launchpad, once the token gets to the bonding curve and it gets migrated to our DEX, it's auto lock. Okay, so you can pull liquidity. No one can do that on our DEX and on our launchpad as well. That's what we're doing. And of course, in 2026, we're going to be releasing our wallets. Remember, we are not testing the waters. We are a team that has delivered before. So that's why I can tell you, go and check this out, go and check that out, go and check what we've built before. We've built Core Custodian Swap, CC Swap. It's live ccswap.app. You can check it on Core Blockchain. We have our wallet, EVM compatible wallet on the Play Store, CC Wallet, BNB Chain integrated, Core Blockchain integrated. We've built the first world's first, I would say, decentralized marketplace, cocomat.io. We're a US registered company as well. So we've done a lot already in the past, and we are not learning, we are builders, and we, of course, building more for you. So again, the Canonic ecosystem has 221 NFTs that receive 25% of the DEX profits automatically. You don't need to claim, you don't need to do anything, just hold the NFTs in your wallet. And we have hard coded it into the software that once we receive fees every 14 days, it calculates the fees for every NFT and sends them to the wallet automatically. So your job is to hold the NFTs and stay alive. Basically, don't die, just stay alive, and you're gonna earn reward. There's no other DEX on Solana that gives NFT holders their fees for just holding NFTs. Okay, so that said, I wouldn't want to waste more of your time. Any questions you have, I'll be listening in the comment section. You can DM me, you can check my pin tweet, every information is there. Let's hear the second song from WF Update before our time just runs out. WF Update, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
Hold it strong. All night long. On the Solana chain, we're building it right. Trading with power, the future is bright. Discounts on fees when you're trading on our DEX. Key daily token, that's the real game. 25% saving every trade. Hold the native token, watch the gains get made. Buy it, hold it, Keto Lake strong. No rug pulls here, we all belong. Locked liquidity, safe from harm. On Keto Lake Swap, we raise the alarm. Every token listed on Solana's chain flows to Keto Lick, automatic trading. No more worries, no more doubt. The safest DEX we can talk about. 25.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta cut it off. We're running past time here. But that's how you do it. If you're listening, I was listening. I was taking notes. I was like, damn, that is a good shill through and through. From the beginning of that, he said, go, 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 hit it, hit it, hit it. He jumped in, and then we started jamming. I'm up here just jamming out. I'm pacing around now, man. That was a great pitch. A really cool swap, really cool features that you guys have integrated as well. Mojo, I'm not fading you, bro. I'm not gonna sleep on you again, bro. That
Super
definitely.
early.
Go ahead. You're a top tier builder. I don't know what's going on with this mute button. I hit it once. Now it's tripping out. I'm sorry,
It
guys.
muted the space. But real quick, Joe, while we got a second, can I give a big shout out to my girl Leslie's in the house? And the reason I want to do this, she does streams. She's always looking for new projects to do a deep dive into. So y'all follow her. She's always making posts to rate her comments, rate the shit out of it. Let her know what you're building. That way she could do a deep dive on the live streams. I didn't know if you were trying to lurk, Leslie. Sorry for putting you on the spot, but she's right down in the crowd. Leslie Mata, she's a legend in the space, does some absolutely bullish things. So raid those comments. She's always looking for new alpha. So definitely give her a follow, man. And thank you for stopping by. We love you and glad to have you.
Special shout to Leslie listening. I was following her already, but I don't remember hopping on space. I'm gonna have to tap in. Thanks for shouting her out. God's plan. I'm with that. It's all about divine timing. But for now, thank you. And speaking of timing, we do gotta keep things rolling along. But Mojo, thank you for jumping up here. Crazy bullish on Keelix swap. And WF update, of course, man. Thank you for also handling that. Y'all were a great team up here. That was very professional. Just an incredible pitch, honestly, all around. Definitely going to be chatting with you guys a lot more, I have a feeling, in the future. So thanks, Mojo. Looking forward to catching you guys on some future spaces. But we do got to keep things rolling along. Like I said, we were able to get up Diamond Nutted Chads, and I did promise them that I'd try and get them within this pitch time. So we're actually going to take it to them for a double pitch, and then we'll probably send it over to Nobility and then Unify, because they're the sponsor for today's space. We're getting to 7:30, and then Slotto. So sorry things are a little bit delayed. Thank you, Slotto, for your patience, and everybody. Just kind of how scheduling has been working and all that good stuff. So, but for now, we got the Diamond Nutted Chaz. We were able to get him up on stage here. So who do we got behind the mic, and what you guys got for us today?
What's up, Joe? This is Leo. Thanks for making the time again. 21. New money. Thank you guys for doing this for our communities out here. But yeah, we got some updates on leftover from last week. So we did drop our NFT collection. It's the Cryptos collection. We do have it set at 1,000. We dropped the first 104 this week. And we have came out with some utility for it. So that's what we're here to talk about today. Not only do they make awesome PFPs, if you look down, you can see Monkey down there, you can see Red and Nax, you know, the PFPs, they're just awesome. We really love the way they came out. The ones they're rocking right now is what we call our uniques. So out of the 104, there's 21 uniques. And it does play into our utility. So, you know, like normal fashion at DNC, there's nothing that we're going to do that's not going to go back to the community. That's even including the funds that we collect from this. Every single bit of it goes back into the utility or to the project, sorry. So that flows into our DNC core and it gets spread out appropriately, whether it's burning and buying or staking pool money or giveaways, etc. That's what we do with all of our funds. But as far as the crypto collection here, so this is the way it's going to work for utility. So the mint price on them is 0.12 SOL, and the first 104 are live. Once those get sold out, we start our activation phase, which is our tier 1 out of 3 tiers. And that's what's going to do is every common NFT that you have minted, you get 1 lottery ticket. For every unique NFT or one of one NFT, you get 5 tickets for. And that's going to put you into a monthly drawing all the way through the 3rd phase. So you never lose your spot. You'll always have a position. Second tier will be the 500 NFTs total. And then that jumps the giveaway to 1 SOL every month. And the 3rd tier gets to 1.5. That's really what we want to get to. We would love to give away that every month. But we also have a bonus utility added into this as well. It's what we call the Leo's Unique Wheel. So it's really important to get these uniques. Not only are they 5 tickets for the life of the raffle or the lottery, if you will, but they put you into the Leo's Unique Wheel, which we do have our own bot and Telegram that we use for that. That will pick one at random bi-weekly. So every 2 weeks, if you own one of the unique or one-on-one utilities, you can just join the Telegram, or if you're not even there, the bot will generate it for it. It'll give the winner, it'll give the owner of it, and then you'll win $25 in SOL. So therefore, if you own a unique, you get 3 entries every month for a giveaway. And we just keep rocking with that. That's completely funded. That's part of, you know, the money that we bring in. You know, it gets to the core and then it gets spread out again. So that's what we're really rocking right now. That's what we're really pushing. I'm going to jump over here real quick and get a pin this in your space if you don't mind. We are doing a giveaway. It's a real simple giveaway to get one of the common NFTs, which is also a lottery ticket. And we all know how it is in lottery. It just takes one. So it's a real easy task. All you gotta do is go join our community, like, retweet that post, and just leave a tag 3 friends in there. And in 24 hours, we'll pick the winner. We'll drop you that NFT. But that's kind of what we're rocking right now. We did hit our 100K milestone, which we're very happy. It was a lot of hard work to get there, but we're very happy with it. We've done no marketing essentially, except for joining Joe in a couple spaces. Working with a couple, homie projects throughout the space. But a couple things kind of opened up from there. We were able to successfully pay out our second bounty, which is something we started from the day we took over DNC about 5-6 months ago. So we've completed that. If we got that all paid out, we actually added an NFT topper on top of it, just because if you've hung out with us this long, you're definitely a Chad. If you know our story, if you've seen our chart, if you know who we are, you're a true Chad for being with us right now. Another thing with the 100K is our staking. So we did finalize the staking today. We were able to claim our tokens out of it. So we will be opening that up soon. That is going to be DNC staking with 2 partner pools. We got a couple partners already that we're going to be working with. But we will have ways for other projects to get in. And, DNC doesn't collect anything from that besides the fees it costs to stake and unstake. We've kind of said from the beginning, we're here for the community, not just ours, the whole space, and that's what we build for. So we just really encourage everybody to go to our website, diamondnuts.com. You could go to the Diamond Mint section, and right there you can see all the information about our collection, the use case for it. We will be adding a checklist soon, so you'll be able to see what the actual uniques look like before they get minted. So kind of like Pokemon. So it'll be a checklist. You'll know if it's been minted, what's available. You kind of see what's going on. We're very proud of these NFTs. We love them. If y'all get a chance, just go to the website, go look at them. They're perfect PFPs. They're very unique. There's just, they're one of one, so that's all there is of them. And then, of course, as we get up to the 1,000, we're going to be adding much more unique. So these aren't the only ones that's going to be in there. We would really like a 25% ratio of uniques in there to really up the chances of people getting them. Not only to win the lottery and be a part of the community, but to also go rock these around the space and let people see the art. And, it's just real fun, and we love it. Outside that, I'm going to save the rest of the updates for next week, because we do have some bullish updates about our big utilities. These are kind of this is just showing the fun side of us. But we do have a serious side, and we do have Vendorium coming up, which is a multi-vendor marketplace. And it's gonna be a home for a lot of things, but it is going to be crypto friendly. The only thing we're waiting on that right now is just wrapping up the LLC and getting all the legal stuff right and all the permits, so that we can't restrict people from selling a lot of stuff, and so that we can have all of our legal stuff in line. But that's a real simple process, and we'll be knocking that out. So next time we come up here, we will have some updates about that, and fingers crossed, staking will be live, and we'll have our partners in there, and you'll have a bunch of options to stake some tokens and get some tokens out of it. But I feel like I burned through that, so it looks like we might have some time for some questions.
Yeah, man, you got 1 minute, 10 seconds left. If either the co-host or anybody on stage wants to ask something, feel free to jump in.
Well, I was just going to say that based on the chart, you guys are diamond nutted.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we are. Yes, sir, we are. We are. And we hold true to that narrative. The community does, and the team as well. And we'll be here a lot, so people will start to understand that. One thing I do want to talk about actually was on another space. It was brought up, and I was gone. The 10% wallet that we have on our project is the team wallet, the DNC wallet, and that is a 5 out of 5 multi-sig. Just so that, for all transparency, so people know, there's nothing to be scared of. Thing is locked away, and it takes a whole turn of the earth to get all 5 signatures. I can assure you that. So it's locked up. But we're using that for our game, our DNC game.
Hell yeah, right on. 21, something quick before we move on.
I was just gonna ask him about future plans for tokenomics and branching out to different changes, but it might be too deep.
Yeah, I think that's a little much, but I absolutely love where your head's at for sure. But don't worry, because we are going to have the Diamond Nutted Chads back on here. They're going to have some extended spaces for the entire rest of the month at least. We're going to be working with them on many more things in the future. So definitely going to have to tap in on that. Like, they didn't even touch on the tip of the iceberg, and they are truly Diamond Nutted Chads. I've literally had people DM me and say, like, hey, we're trying to CTO this project. Like, have you heard of Diamond Nutted Chads? We're trying to be like them. Like, I literally had a DM like that. I screenshotted it and sent it to their group chat. I was like, bro, like, this is crazy. Like, I didn't really know like too much about y'all. Like, we were still kind of connected. I was like, oh shit, this is real. Like, so that's on some real stuff. And then the Vendorium and all the other stuff y'all got. So fuck yeah, Diamond Nutted Chad. Sorry we gotta cut it here, but I appreciate you guys for jumping up. Anything you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
No, much love to everybody. Stay diamond nutted and come find us and enjoy this journey.
Fuck yeah,
Congrats on
thank you.
100K too.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Leonardo. Also, make sure you guys are following. Big shout out to the co-hosts up here, as well as all the speakers. The co-hosts are really holding it down. 21, thank you so fucking much, man. You've been killing it. Really just helping bring up all the speakers. And Pat is helping to actually scale this platform and put us on in front of so many other people right now, as well as also helping out in the co-host role. So thank you guys both. Make sure you guys are following Pat and 21 up here, as well as the New Money Crypto account. They're really holding it down, and I really do appreciate them. And we got a long journey ahead. What's up,
quick reminder, speakers, if we drop y'all, we got a full house. We got scheduled speaker requesting. So if I have to drop you, it's nothing personal. It's just rotating them out. You know how it goes.
Hell yeah, Pat. All right, I didn't know Pat had a hand up.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we're up like 100 followers and 50 subscribers so far during the stream. Man, I know it doesn't sound like much, but we really appreciate every single one of you that are coming. And you know, if this is your first time listening, like we really do appreciate all the regulars that are here every single week. Awesome, man. So yeah, let's just keep it rolling, keep pumping up the numbers, man. You engage, I engage, we all engage.
Yo, let's get it. Yeah, I really do appreciate everybody who's jumped over on the YouTube. I was doing like 2 and 3 minute videos before, and I was dropping so many videos. My watch hours were barely getting up. I was getting so slow. So these definitely help out when y'all watch on here. So good looks. Without further ado, though, we're going to keep on rolling along here. We got Nobility, and then we're going to throw things back over to our sponsor, Unify, who's hopefully holding on to life, still alive. It's getting late for him. But shout out to Thomas. But for now, we got Nobility up on deck. What you got for us? I think you got a couple projects you ready to throw our way. What's going on, Nobility?
I'm good, Joe. How are you doing?
I can't complain.
So yeah, I know you
Yeah,
can
I
hear
got you, man, loud and clear.
All
What
right.
you got for us?
So yeah, Joe, please, can you do me a favor? When it is, if you want, like when it's a minute, please just let me know. You can just unmute your mic and just say it's a minute. Thank you very much. So yeah, for the first stuff, the project I actually have for you here is actually So Play Fun. And even the dev is actually here, but you know, incognito basically. But yeah, So Play Fun. Imagine now you're actually getting a game, but now you're not being rewarded in the token, but you're getting rewarded directly in Solana. Like, you know, mostly we're getting DOMs, we are getting projects and coins that actually dump on us, but now we're going to be rewarded basically in Solana, which is NFT, which is the token we all know. And now there will be no insiders, no VCs, nothing. It's only for the community. Now that's just the beginning. That's just like the base of what's actually being built on So Play Fun. Now we are going to be integrating some very cool tech like switchboard, light protocol, and some other things. I'll actually be resting up on it later for everybody to understand. But for now, we are going to be integrating some very cool and nice tech into So Play Fun as well. Now, let me just give us this part a little. Now, when you're actually using So Play Fun, the fee is actually going to be split 40% for everybody in the house, and then we are going to have 60% for people that actually staking. Now, we're also going to be NFT.
Really quickly, Nobility. Really quickly, I'm sorry to jump in, but if you wouldn't mind, I think that your finger is kind of covering up the microphone a little bit there. You might just want to adjust so we can hear you properly.
All right, thank you very much, Joe. How about now?
Oh,
all
yeah.
Right, thank you. So yeah, what I was saying, thank you. So yeah, we are having So Play Fun. On So Play Fun, we're actually building something very amazing, and it's going to be basically user and player friendly. Like it's going to be community centric. Let me put it like that. We are going to be having NFTs. Our fee is actually going to be split up among the house and for the stakers as well. There's going to be staking. We're going to be integrating some very nice technology as well. So yeah, you can just search for us on X. I don't know if I can pin some post on the Jumbotron, Joe. So I'll also actually pin So Play Fun as well.
Yeah, pin it up.
All right, thank you very much. So now, yeah, I also have a decentralized exchange, which is actually crypto. Right now, on crypto, what do you get to do? You get to actually perform the swaps, the cross chains bridging that you usually do on your normal dexes as well, right? And now this is where it actually gets interesting. You also get to integrate your API, right? Now, every swap that is being performed using the API you integrated into your business, into your project, you're going to be earning revenue, right? You're going to be earning revenue on every swap that's been performed. And we also solve the problem of onboarding people, why the user face is usually very complex. So yeah, we have a very sleek UI, we have very sleek user experience as well. So it's actually very sleek. So yeah, and the third one, actually, it's actually a meme coin basically, right? Now it's going to be basically rewarding in phase one. The phase one is going to be rewarding GTA 5 players mostly. Like if you're a GTA 5 player, you get to actually convert your in-game cash, the cash you actually earn in GTA 5, you actually get to like convert it. Into a token, which is MTA. So as well. Thank you, Joe.
Hey, Nobility, thank you for jumping up here. Thank you for your persistence. You're always bringing excellent projects to the table, honestly. So I'm happy to have you back on any future spaces. Make sure you pin those up top and also drop them in the comments down below, because anybody who's listening to the replay won't be able to see what's pinned up top, just for a little heads up for anybody that's a speaker. We do got to keep things moving along, though. We are definitely getting crunched on time. So thank you again, Nobility. I'm going to throw things back over to Unify to see if they're there. They are the sponsor for today's space. I'm not sure if Thomas is awake or not. It's getting pretty late. Oh, he is. That's crazy. Thomas, what's going on, bro? Why don't you
Come
hit him with
on,
one more? Go
man.
ahead.
Sleeping is cheating out here, brother.
Facts.
Come on. Yeah, bro. I've just been grinding away. What I've been doing, I'm registering on Super Team Earn at the moment for Unify. But yeah, we stay cooking out here. Was it yesterday? On Monday, I did like a Discord onboarding. So for those of you that have missed what we do d-commerce, decentralized commerce. It's more than just blockchain and Shopify competitor. To me, decentralization means community. The most powerful communities on the planet, in my opinion. And so decentralized commerce is exactly that. It's community focused commerce. We put the community first. We go in toe to toe with Shopify. We're the Shopify killers. Shopify is worth $198 billion, and it doesn't help drive traffic to brands that are on Shopify. We do. It doesn't have built-in affiliate marketing systems for the owners of shop or the renters of Shopify stores. We do. It has basic analytics and has zero affiliate analytics. We have both. If you are a community member and you're already creating content, you are essentially an affiliate. You are using your audience to drive traffic to a brand that you do not own. That is affiliate marketing 101. We enable you to affiliate market for any brand on the Unify platform. By registering on Unify, you're now an affiliate. You can generate unique referral codes linked to your wallet and username on any product, service, or brand page. Any traffic that comes through that link is automatically attributed to you, both in the analytics dashboards and in payouts. If it successful conversion happens, you will receive a commission. This enables brands to grow symbiotically with their community. The community are already doing marketing, and every founder wants to find their 1,000 super fans. This toolkit is the fastest way to do that. Perpetuate your brand together. It's all linked to a launch pad where you can launch affiliate badges. You can token gate products. You can token gate your store, services, or commission payouts. You can deploy your brand pages in minutes, and we're already outperforming Shopify. for organic referral traffic. Anybody with a Shopify store or frankly a standalone website, you know you are paying at least $50 to $100 a day in paid ads to drive traffic to your website and potentially not even convert that traffic. So why not flip that on its head? Put the community and referrals first. Referrals convert faster, more easily, and affiliate traffic is the fastest, most effective, according to Alex Hormozy. Affiliate marketing will hit $36 billion in revenue this year. Unify enables you as a brand in Web3 to face both Web2 and Web3 audiences. When we're finished with our rollout, you'll be able to sign up with email or socials. You'll have a wallet created on the back end attached to your email, wallets as a service. You can go through and generate referral links much as you would, and you can still receive your commission. You'll be able to take that commission out in fiat, in crypto, whatever you want, and so too will the brands. So now every brand on Unify will be able to sell on board to both Web2 and Web3 users. I really appreciate you guys listening. Love to provide some utility to some or all of you, ideally. You know, if you've considered having a Shopify store, if you want to drop some merch, you have utilities or you don't. We have multiple white label solutions that you can plug in, roll out as your own, fully branded, no code again, and start generating revenue and providing utility to your communities. Check us out, uni-fi.us, or unify us as we intend to do.
Let's go. Unify, man. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here, being the sponsor as always. Make sure you guys are following Unify and get used to seeing them because they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Thomas is incredibly hard worker. Got a great team around him too. Like he said, it is Shopify on steroids. It says it's Web3 Shopify. I gotta get out of here. It's Web3 Shopify, essentially. And they also do so many other things. It's affiliate marketing hub on steroids as well. Affiliate marketing is an ever-growing sector, and it's essentially just regular old marketing, but being way more cost-effective for businesses than what they were doing before, just shoveling garbage and just shoveling money into the garbage, essentially into a fire pit, and then hoping for the best. It's much more targeted customer acquisition costs and much more lower customer acquisition costs, I should say. 21, what do you think before we move? Acquisition costs, I should say. 21, what do you think before we move on?
Do we have time for questions?
Something.
Whatever it is you're selling, and will you be able to merge that into a crypto on board and on ramp and off ramp, or is it just straight US currency?
Yeah, man, totally. So one of the things we'll be launching when we deploy, we've got 30 plus brands. We'll be dropping a so in essence, yes, the Launchpad and the Shopify system that we have, it's not Shopify, it's totally built in-house from scratch, self-funded, but that will all link together. And we do have some pretty exciting developments coming on that side of things. We should definitely chop it up.
Yo, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, 21, for the questions as well. Thank you, Unify, for being the sponsor for today's space. Make sure, again, you guys are giving them a follow, as well as checking out the website and checking out the pinned post. They have some giveaways going on. You guys can enter yourselves in. They're all X-based. Sorry, everybody on YouTube. We'll figure something out for all you guys in the future. We do have a giveaway, at least one this space for YouTube. We'll get some more going on in the future. But for now, make sure you guys are jumping over here on X. That's going to be your best way to go home with some extra Unify swag. I can't believe I just said that. You guys should leave the space right now. Everybody leave. Nobody.
Equally as tired as I am, by the sounds of it.
Dude, I'm sick. I'm tired. I'm definitely on fumes here. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for tuning in nonetheless. And we have some amazing projects still left in store. So don't go anywhere. Just because I'm running on fumes doesn't mean that any of these other projects are. So make sure you guys are still paying attention. We got Slotto.gg up next on deck. And then we have right behind them is going to be Clusterfuck with a double slot. And I love what they're doing as well. It's another one of those where you're thinking, oh, I don't know, this is going to be some weird meme coin. And then you're like, holy shit, this is like actually awesome what they're doing. So make sure you guys are sticking around, turn on notifications, send this out to friends. But for now, Slotto.gg, you got 4 minutes. Thanks for your patience. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Good evening, everybody. How you doing? I'll get right into it. Let me get started with the two big ambitions that drive everything we're building at Solano.gg. First, we want to become the biggest regular on-chain lotto game on Solana, a transparent community-driven raffle where everyone can take part, have fun, and win real prizes directly paid in Solana. Second, we want Solana to stand as a trusted listings hub for Web3 products, a space that only features transparent, active, and credible builders who are genuinely providing value to their communities. Those two things actually feed into each other. The game drives traffic, community, and excitement, and the listings give the energy and sense of direction and trust. Together, they can create fun, credible ecosystem that helps grow Solana in a sustainable way. The game itself, the core product is simple. It's one draw every month, ticket sales. So how the project fits in. Now we're here. Sorry. Now here's where Solano gets really interesting. Each month we feature a handful of verified projects on our listing page. These are projects with transparent teams, active development, and real communities, not anonymous teams making empty promises. Holders from those featured projects can even buy a limited allocation of tickets using their SPL tokens, provided that token isn't already traded on exchanges. The sole denomination of tickets grows the prize fund, while the SPL token tickets send the tokens back into the project's treasury, strengthening their ecosystem instead of draining liquidity. It's first come, first served. First served and fully fair. And every ticket, no matter how it's bought, has an equal chance of winning. So it's not just a game, it's a cross-community bridge that rewards collaboration. Projects get exposed, their holders get extra incentive to take part, and the Solano community grows naturally through that shared participation. Uh, the, for new users, Solano becomes a safe entry point into Web3. They can come for the raffle, have fun, and then easily explore legitimate projects without getting lost in the hype or scams. For projects being featured on Solano is like earning a stamp of transparency. It's not something they can pay for, it's something they qualify for. That makes their inclusion a genuine badge of credibility and an extra layer of visibility. And for the ecosystem, it's feedback loophole of trust. The more credible projects we feature, the more confident users have. The more confident users have, the more they play and participate. The more they play and participate, the bigger the prize pools grow. And the more exposure every feature project gets through our social promotions and live draws. Now, I want to talk a bit about where this is going. Every major Web3 platform starts by solving a small problem really well. For us, that's combining entertainment and trust. A monthly on-chain raffle is fun and with live announcement, Twitter Spaces, and media coverage, each big win becomes content in itself. Screenshots, shoutouts, and viral moments that push Solano's reach even further. Meanwhile, our listings page, building a database of legitimate projects, a tool that's genuinely useful in the ecosystem and to anyone looking to navigate Solana safely. Eventually, we're going to expand into collaborative campaigns, things like co-branded raffles or community challenges where projects pool their exposure for even bigger prizes and social traction. But it all starts with transparency. If we can provide that every sold ticket sold, every SLP token allocation, and every draw result is completely visible on chain, then we've already built something 90% of Web3 is still struggling with, which is trust. So closing thoughts, basically, to sum it up, Solano is building around two simple pillars, fun and trust. We're creating the biggest, fairest monthly on-chain game on Solana and pairing it with listings that highlights transparent, active building teams. Now, 80 85%.
30 seconds left.
Your 85% of the token transactions are paid out to everyone. That's it. That's my pitch. I actually have Professor down in the audience. If he'd like to, he's on the team. And there's Bucksdow, who's also on the team. If you want to throw back any questions, go for it. I think I even
I have a
skipped
quick
a page.
question.
Go for it.
Joe, can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, and then we have
All
to
right.
move on after that question.
Yeah. So right now it's there's still 9,129 tickets available for the 10 soul prize pot. So let's say like it only gets to 9,100 and that isn't that many tickets sold. Does the same amount of souls still get given away? Like, how does it work?
Yeah, all the tickets do not.
Josh, can I take that question?
Oh, yes, you can, sir.
Okay. Hey
Please
guys,
keep it concise,
how's it
Professor.
going?
Thank you for jumping up. Please keep it concise.
Thank you. Yes. So unlike a traditional raffle, I'm the developer for the platform. So, that's why I'm taking a technical question. Unlike traditional raffles, the prize pot grows as you buy more tickets. It's a lotto game. It's not like a traditional raffle where the prize pot is set.
Cool.
Yes.
Got you.
Fuck yeah, perfect. Thank you, Professor, for jumping up here. Thank you, Slato.gg, also for doing a great job representing them. Sorry to cut you guys off. It's just, that's just kind of the thing. We got 4 minutes per person. If you guys want some more
Answer
time.
my question, though. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, he killed it. Yeah, but if you guys would like some more time to shoot the New Money Crypto account, a DM, we'd be happy to have you guys on, especially for more shows just in general. Feel free to come any show. We really do like the platform that you guys build. I also agree that it helps to onboard normies. Just got to keep things rolling along here, just because we're running a bit behind schedule already. So thank you, Professor, for jumping up. Thank you, Slato.gg. It says a lot when we get two founders that are able to jump up here and both vouch for the project. So really appreciate you guys and looking forward to having you guys on some more spaces. We do got to keep things rolling along, like I said. So we got the C fuck community, the cluster fuck community up here as well. Make sure you guys are turning up the volume on your phones, listening up, because these guys are calling out some bad MFers in the space. So if y'all are some bad actors, you better start sweating, because these guys are breathing down your necks already. Cluster fuck, the floor is yours. You got 8 minutes. What you got for us today?
Oh man, Joe, 21, new money. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you. Joe, I know I pulled the little song tricky thing on you last time. I ain't gonna do that, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a dance for you. Watch.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
You like it? All right,
I
check it
loved
out.
it. I love. Here, do it again.
Boom.
Wow.
I'm 42. That's what's crazy is for me to do something like that at 42. That's what should be fucking y'all up. I know I don't look 42, but trust me, it's real.
Yo, I hope nobody screenshotted that, bro. That could go viral. That was big.
I need something viral, dude. Give it to me.
But what you got for us, Clusterfuck? I love it.
Yeah. So, the project that I am a team member of, a part of, is part of me, is in my blood, is Clusterfuck. At Clusterfuck Soul. It's did the post get in there? Yeah. So I'll put a post up top. It's a post that we did a collab with these guys, High as a Unicorn. They did some NFTs. Clusterfuck has some special traits on some of these Howie NFTs, but inside of there you'll find Clusterfuck and Soul, and you can check us out there. It's also in my bio. But Clusterfuck is the face of all the scammers, right? He's representing all the bad guys out there that are rugging people, that are causing this havoc, that are making us look bad, right? And when I say us, I mean all of us. We're all a family, and they're in our community. So when they rug people and when this shit happens, man, it's happening in our community, not just that project's. It's we are Web3. We are the representation. So what we do is we follow Clusterfuck around, right? He's the little blue. If you guys see Stacy down there, he's got a Clusterfuck character. He's also the little blue guy up in the corner of my my PFP there. We follow him around as a team so that we can find these projects and we investigate them. They could be You know, the biggest projects that everybody's calling out, and all the, you know, KOLs or whoever, you know, the big movement on CT, or just, you know, bored and scanning some projects. But what we do is we investigate them, use a multitude of tools to look into what's going on. And if we find some funny looking stuff, what we'll do is we'll put out a post, a warning post, you know, because we can't ever tell you for sure anything is what it is until we know later. But we'll put out a warning and say, listen, from our investigation, these are the facts that we have found, the facts from the tools that we have used that are open to the public have found. And this is why, you know, we're saying this. And, you know, we've gotten a lot of messages and people. Oh, you're rugging the ruggers, right? You're like, okay, this thing looks crazy. I'm gonna ride it a little bit and then I'm out, or whatnot. But we just want to try to slow them down and get them out of here, because and it used to be, I'm not sure today what it is, but about 93% of the world is not in crypto yet. So we got a lot of people to impress, and right now we look a little filthy. So we're trying to help as a team of middle-aged business owners. You know, we're normal dudes that have been rugged, that have been you know, abused by these assholes. And you know, we're not stupid though, so we learned some stuff and we're figuring some stuff out. We're making some stuff happen. My man Brando down there, I seen him just pop in also. That is the man. But yep.
What's up, Sonny Joe? How you doing?
What's good, Brando? How you
What's
doing,
up, my
bro?
guy? Hey, great to be in the space, one of your spaces. I didn't know they went this long. I'm usually I'm driving home from work now, but Sonny's my boy. He's on the team. I don't know how much time we got left, but cut
3
me
minutes.
off because how long?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. All right, all right. Cut me off. Like, you know how long you've been in my space. You know how much I talk sometimes. But listen,
Go.
I'm the dev on the project. I got a team. Sonny's my boy. He's on the team from the very beginning. We also got Stacy down there. We got SD. We got Snake. We got Bezo. We got Iron. We got a bunch of other guys. Clusterfuck is the baddest motherfucker on the blockchain. In a good way and in a bad way. In a good way, he's a big, memeable monster. He is a unique character that is unlike any other the extractors, the motherfuckers that rip people off every single day. That is Clusterfuck. He is Clusterfuck. He's the monster. He's the villain. He's a dickhead. But he's fun. He's fun to fuck around with when you make memes about him and shit. Look at that PFP we made for Sonny there. That's a badass motherfucker right there. He's cool. He's cool to make fun of and cool to fuck around with. And so the C-fuck on the chart, on the holders, and we'll explain the reasons why we're saying this motherfucker is there. You guys better watch out. We've called a whole bunch of rugs. We've may not rug, but we're also building community. We ain't going nowhere, and that's all I can think of right now.
Joe, have you ever been tag team by him before, Joe? Have you ever been tag team? Well, I seen him down there. I was like, hold on, slap. I gotta take a bong toke here. Jump in real quick. Get him, cause we got about 15 seconds, Joe. Cause I timed this shit, my man. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to go over. I'm not trying to F nothing, brother. So in about 5 seconds, I'll check you next time, brother.
That's it.
Yo, Clusterfuck
We're
and
done.
Brando, thank y'all for jumping up here. Go ahead, Brando.
No, I just said we're done. No, it's great. Thank you. No, it's all good. Thanks, man.
Yo,
Pleasure.
thank you, Brando. Thank you, Clusterfuck team, for jumping up here. Sonny, yo, keep an eye on that guy in the crowd, man. If you look 12 o'clock, if you're looking where I'm looking, no, right behind, yeah, that guy, 12 o'clock, man. Keep an eye on that guy. You know, make sure you're watching him. I saw he was sweating earlier, especially after those dance moves. He didn't know who they were fucking with. But yo, appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Definitely a great community. Definitely good to fuck around every once in a while. Appreciate y'all. And thank you for calling out bad actors. A 90-something% hit rate is crazy. 98% rate is insane. So thank y'all. We do got to keep things moving along. However, big shout out to the Clusterfuck community calling out bad actors in the space. I'm going to quickly hit it with a room reset, play this boring ass disclaimer. Then I'll play a less boring song from Little Bubble, and then we'll go ahead, keep on keeping on. We have a couple more people that RSVP'd. I think 5 or 6 more people that RSVP'd for this hour, but it looks
I don't
like
see him anymore. We ain't got no requests, man, so
yeah.
I'm looking.
Yeah, it looks like a couple of them aren't going to be able to make it. I'm also getting some DMs as well. So if you guys want to, feel free to request one up. We'll probably cut off the request around the 8:30 mark. But then if you guys, want to request one up, come on up here. We'll just hit it first come, first serve for everybody pitching. But for now, I'm just going to quickly reset the room. Y'all are stuck with my boring little disclaimer here because I was sick over the weekend, didn't get to record one. But appreciate y'all for tuning in nonetheless. And Little Bubble will definitely pick us back up. Oh, got to turn up the volume.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Who are DCAing, I'm just going to keep buying at the top forever. This is buying at the top forever by Lil Bubble. Spam.
Yeah, I'll be fine at the top forever. Bitcoin at $1 million a coin.
Damn!
So I think it's a very simple idea.
That's the DCA right there.
Buying Bitcoin with your spare capital. There's never a bad time to buy it. It's going to appreciate against the dollar forever. Yeah, I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying.
Repost the room, guys. Let's go. Still got an hour left. Great project.
I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top. I'll be buying at the top forever. Yeah, I'll be buying at the top forever. I'll be flying at the top forever.
Hey, big shout out to Lil Bubble featuring Michael Saylor, obviously. If you guys want to check out all the artists who have been playing their music all throughout the space, make sure you guys check out the third pin post up top. You can also find it on my profile. If you're on YouTube, I'll be honest, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, actually, honestly, you can search up all the artists. Whenever I play their tracks, I always say their name right before. So Lil Bubble, is there Lil, L-I-L, Bubble. You'll find him easy as day. That's how I found him, was on YouTube. Or I found him in another space, and then I searched the lyrics, and I found him on YouTube. So super easy. Big shout out to Lil Bubble. Big shout out to all the other speakers, the co-hosts up here as well. Make sure you guys are checking out all the giveaways for the listeners as well. Of course, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys at the end of the day. So in order to try and, show some love back, we do have a bunch of different giveaways going on. We have one for Unify. We have one for New Money Crypto. We have one for this space itself. We have one exclusive to YouTube. We have one for our quads. We have some extra bonus giveaways that are going on today with some NFTs and just a whole bunch of giveaways. So if you guys want a chance to enter in any of those, go home with a little bit of extra something on top of all the alpha that you got today. Make sure you guys are checking out all the different giveaways that we have. But for now, we're going to keep this bad boy rolling. It's hard to stop a train, baby. It's hard to stop that damn thing. And we got a lot of people who are jumping up here to keep this thing rolling. It looks like we were actually able to get a bunch of the people that RSVP'd for this time. Oh, Suey Life, if you wouldn't mind, I'm going to try inviting them up. They have a double pitch slot for this time. But for now, we're going to take things over to Bobby. Hey, Bobby. He RSVP'd for this time.
What's going on, brother?
What's good, Bobby? How you doing, bro?
Nothing. Just realized that I left my cord in the office. So my computer, I have about 2.5 hours left. So I'm not going to be doing much coding tonight. That's for damn sure.
It be like that, man. Well, tell me what you're coding on, and tell me what you got for us. You got about 4 minutes.
Oh, well, right now I don't know if you've checked it out yet, but we have the J1 cross-chain portal. That's the thing that we're the most proud about right now is you can buy any crypto with any crypto over 24 plus chains. Some of the chains when we were doing them, I'm like, well, I never heard of Bob chain, but cool. some of the relationships that we've developed, I'm like, okay, well, why not? But the big ones, Base, ETH, BNB, trading back and forth from Solana to BNB. A lot. We always felt at J1. And more importantly, there is absolutely no slippage, and every single contract has been audited. We have one of the things that I like the best about our group is that the whole thing's well documented. So don't take my word for it. Come on to the j1ccp.com website and read all the documentation. Try and see if you even care about it. If it sounds cool to you, use it. It's free. We're giving it to the crypto community because we want people to be able to control their own assets. And that's what gets us back to J1T, unique crypto, very unique crypto. It's one asset, it's one crypto, one coin divided by 9 decimals. So basically, we call them jitties. You have 1 billion. It's the reverse of people printing a billion tokens. Well, we have one token that has a billion jitties in it. And so the supply shock is real. And we're almost been around for a year now. And every product that we've been developing and the product that I'm coding right now is basically, to help people make money, save money, and prosper with J1T. We learned a lot of lessons in the last year about Solana, and people that are in Solana or that pump a coin. We got pumped up a couple times and then fell back down and now we're at our base. I believe a pretty good but that's
Hey,
a real quick 1 minute show.
let's go, Bobby. Thank you for jumping up here, man. It's been a minute since I've seen you guys, so it's cool to hear some updates. It's cool to also hear that you guys are building some utility as well. It's an interesting concept. The jitty sounds like the dance that Sonny was just doing earlier at 41 years of age. He was killing it over there. But Bobby, definitely love what you guys have. We do have to keep things rolling along here. However, is there anything, any like call to action or anything you want to leave us with before we move on to the next
Yeah,
speaker?
one thing is, if I can, I'll post it up on the screen. But one thing that we are doing is we're doing if you mint one of we have 2 United States flag NIFs, and if you mint one of them, um, and again, it's totally random. I don't even know when they're going to come up. But if you mint one of the United States flagged NIFs, you will get 1 SOL automatically deposited into your account. And so someone's going to get lucky whenever they mint there's 2 of them. I do know that. I just I put it in all the NIFs as they're being minted. Every time one's minted, it goes back into a randomizer. So nobody
Nice.
really knows when it's going to hit, and it's all Merkle proofed as well. So we kind of did something slick, a little bit different, and we rewarded everybody from
I'm sorry, Bobby. We gotta keep things rolling along here. I'm sorry, I gotta cut you off. But any real quick last statement before we move on?
Hey, thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Bobby. Sorry, man. Just gotta keep things rolling. To be fair, as all the speakers as possible. We got some people that's been waiting literally hours up here to try and pitch for first come, first serve, and we got a lot of RSVPs as well. So, thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you for jumping up here, and looking forward to hearing some more updates. Make sure you guys are checking out the Jitty token, doing a little Jitty dance. Hey, you gonna do a Jitty when it goes up?
For everybody, share your socials too, man. Put them in the comments, throw it up top, share your Discord, your Telegrams, your main, whatever it is, for your project. That way we can
Yeah,
set up the
absolutely. I'll post it up right now.
Hey, thank you, Bobby, for jumping up here. And also on that note, honestly, I fucked up. I overlooked something on the schedule. Thank you, Bobby, again for jumping up here. But we're gonna jump over back to our co-host 21. If it's cool with him, if you want to do a shill for Interlink, there was a double shill spot I missed earlier on the schedule, bro. It's totally my fault since you were up here. I just kind of like blew past. I was like, oh, here's 21, whatever. But yeah, man, you guys got a double pitch spot, and then we'll take it to Suey Life
throw me in the
next.
hot seat, huh? All right, let me put my thinking cap on real quick. No, I'm just. And you want to focus on your growth through Web3 promos, through staking your token on a platform, we can actually absolutely help you. If you want to grow your LP through automated tools, we can also help you do that to help you strengthen it a little bit to where you're not just dumping money into replenishing it, things like that. We have automated systems that help do that through transaction fees, things of that nature, to where it doesn't come out of the holder's pocket, it doesn't come out of your pocket as well. So I'm more focused on linked. Pardon me. And that is our fueling token. That is what fuels Interlink, and that is actually going to reward you. So if you buy and hold, no minimum, you will receive a percentage of linked every morning at 7 a.m. Everything is automated, and that goes off of the same volume tools that I just spoke of. So we do have a 2% tax in and out, but that's not a whole lot. It does come from the transactions and from the tokens, so it doesn't come out of the founders' pockets. Everything is generated off of transactions and off of volume, so it doesn't come from the holders. It doesn't come from the founders. It's all automated, and it's a new way to benefit the holders to reward them from the liquidity pool. So basically, just took the liquidity pool instead of charging the holders for the flywheel effect and being able to benefit the holders back. They're not paying an outrageous tax. They're paying a suitable tax, which is only 2%, and 1% of that actually goes back into buying back the Interlink token, to which strengthening the LP. So now you kind of get the idea of how it works there. If you're using them automated tools, you're going to have the option to customize your buybacks, whether it goes to your liquidity pool or you want to reward your holders. It's completely up to you. It's customizable per project, depending on what you want to do and where you want to aim your focus at. So basically, that's what we do. We build automated tools and systems to help projects grow, and we have the chart to show it. We're actually, we've been using it for about 2 weeks now. We have the numbers to prove it. It's automated. It's working. Everything's kosher. We are audited. We are doxxed. The founder, CEO is doxxed. He's audited as well. Myself, I'm doxxed. People know who I am. I'm on the team as well. The rest of the 3 or 4 team members are doxxed as well. And the project is audited in its entirety, in its full. So and we are based on BNB. That's where we're pushing it mainly right now. But we do have an ETH pool, and we do have some other some liquidity pools on other chains. But we are looking to branch out into the future, go into different chains such as Sol, things like that. We'll be on Solana soon. So we do have some plans to keep building in the future. So definitely, if you're interested in strengthening your project from liquidity pools to your project, your community growth, that's kind of my forte. I'll help you out there. We do have some Web3 promos. I do some ambassador work for the Hello Labs Killer Whales program. Their season 2 is airing now. Keep an eye out because my episode will be dropping any and see if we can't showcase what we're building to the world. So if you're interested in that as well, hit me up. I'll see if I can't get you linked up and get you exposed to the world. And that's what we're doing, just helping projects grow. We're just kind of flying around. So we'll have some we're gonna have an arcade up there. We're going to have some RWA shops, some merch shops, some basically anything you want to put in the metaverse. Being able to walk through there and actually shop, whether it's for NFTs, it's for shoes. I want to be storefronts, some project marketing. We'll be able to market. Do actually, like I said, I mentioned we have a full entire penthouse. So it's going to be really, 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 really cool. Really, really type thing. It's actually here in existence. So pretty soon we'll be launching that, and that's going to be really super bullish. So let's link up and let's continue to build. So I don't know if I hit the 8 minutes, man, but that's all I got in me right now. But I can take questions, but I can keep going though. I get dirty up in this motherfucker.
Nah, you're good, 21. You're a fucking dog, bro. I appreciate you for jumping up here. Always a hustler. You were probably chilling, just on the couch. You said, "Oh, whoa, time to shine. My time to shine. Let's go."
I was kind of kicking back. I was looking at charts and kind of browsing and stuff. I was like, "Oh, hang on, let me put on my thinking cap real quick. I got this. Let's go."
I was gonna say ripping dabs, but that's me. But
I hadn't got that
nah,
far
man.
yet. I wanted to. I thought about it. But I was like, man, let me. I was like, well, I'll save it. I'll save it just in case.
Helps me think, I swear. But yo, 21, I appreciate you for jumping up. And I also want to do an extra little highlight on Interlink and everything that they're building over there. Again, because I have been helping out Frank, and I really do like him a lot as well. He's a hardworking MFer. And Interlink, essentially, guys, what's going on here is they kind of have two different, they have two tokens, but it's all sort of part of like one ecosystem. Like one is the metaverse play, and the metaverse like more token, or like more specifically their like ecosystem or like their brand and what's going on Interlink, and then the other one is more like a broader actual like token for like I said ecosystem twice. This one's ecosystem. Interlink is more like community specific, and like Link is more like ecosystem. So it's like if other businesses want to get involved in crypto,
Like the back end
my bad,
shit.
go
No, I
ahead.
say the link is more the back end stuff. Is what's going to help fuel your token. Your interlink is how we're going to interlink projects together, like you said, on the front end community.
Yeah, but the link token, what I'm trying to get at is that it's for like other businesses who are trying to get involved in crypto. A lot of them don't want to start off their entire own chain, their own crypto. They don't want to do all the meme coins, build a community, all this stuff. So they can take advantage of what Interlink is already built out and become a partner. metaverse spaces look alive back there. It's like, no, I'm playing, but it was really cool to see. It was honest.
It's
Go
gonna be
ahead.
cool when we get some spaces going up there, man. It's gonna be live, bro, for real.
Hell yeah, bro. No, it was a really cool vibe. And honestly, I'm not big in the metaverse. I'm more, go outside, get the hell off your phone and like stop being here kind of guy. But I could totally see the practical application for it. And it was very clean and like honestly, like dangerously like fun to like look around and just experience. I had fun genuinely just watching my screen, which was like a low quality resolution, screen capture or whatever. So definitely looking forward to more of the game. Thank you, 21, for jumping up here, being a great advocate for everything that Interlink is building over there. Make sure you guys are checking out Interlink. Again, Frank has been grinding for a long time. Shout out to the rest of the team. Also, I saw Rudy and a couple other people from the Interlink team were in here as well. I know AI Alpha Wolf was trying to pitch. So great people. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, now that's 8 minutes. We're right at 8:06 right there. Boom. We hit it perfectly. So I'm cool. I can sleep at night now. We're good to move on. And I think next on deck, we actually have Glenn right behind him. We got back-to-back 8-minute shills. And here's another project that I'm actually a part of. I'm very, very blessed and happy to be a part of this team as an advisor for Sui Life. I love everything that's going on here and stoked for the future. So Glenn, for anybody unfamiliar, what's going on Sui Life? You got 8 minutes. The floor is yours.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Joe, thank you so much, fam. We're so proud that you're a Sweet Life advisor. We're going to help impact the world together. Sweet Life Token, we are the decentralized global Web3 health lifeline in pre launch phase, and we're built on the powerful Sui blockchain. Life is our token, our ticker, LIFE. We're not just a token, but a movement to impact lives through health, resources, and community support, focusing on the underserved communities, headquartering in Nigeria, Africa, and then globally, one community at a time. Sweet Life empowers users with health content, AI life wisdom bots, a global resource directory, a social network where you can earn for helping others, and in real life events beginning in Nigeria, focusing efforts in the underserved communities, providing free medical care indication events in Nigeria and Sierra Leone. We already have current plans. There's an orphanage in Plateau State. We'll be helping the Bani community in Kwara State. We have outreach efforts also in Abuja, the capital, including a new partnership that I'll describe in a moment, where we're bringing education, health education to the schools, to the children in Nigeria. We're very excited to announce that here. So join the movement. You can click my PFP, get the link to our Telegram. Our website is live, sweetlife.io, where we will have a social network. I invite everyone here, including Joe, who will be there, having a profile to provide health content. You can earn Life Token. By helping others, you can earn Life Token through rating. You can earn Life Token by engaging in health challenges. The whole point is to promote health. So this is a call to action. Let's grow something that feeds the body, fuels the mind, and lifts the human spirit. We're the first of our kind health model in Web3 designed for sustainable real world impact. We're a high tech, high touch solution to hunger, illness, depression, and disconnection. We will have an NFT series with life pods. We will be bringing this patented technology to Nigeria and then globally. The life pods will be leased out to a village, underserved community. We'll be starting in Bauchi State, Nigeria. The investors will get an ROI because the pods will produce 4 to 6 crop cycles a year. So first the village will eat the food, then they will sell the surplus of the food. A portion will go back to fund the village to empower them in their infrastructure and water and hygiene. And then a portion of the funds of the surplus will go back to the investors for the ROI. I would like to briefly talk about our partnership we have with Holy Digits, which is already on the ground working with the schools in Nigeria, and we just partnered with them. And we are going to bring health education to the schools at every level. So that includes, early education, primary, secondary school, and university level. And we're also connected with the NYSC, which is a leadership program in Nigeria that every student has to complete if you're, a citizen there. So that's a very exciting partnership. There is a space tomorrow with that partnership at 3:30 p.m. EST. I do encourage you to come and hear about what we're doing, again, to create real world impact. So the future of health is not just care, but a proactive, powerful, personalized health. So welcome to Sweet Life. We are the global Web3 health lifeline. The world is in a health crisis and most suffer alone. And let's face it, the global healthcare system is mostly reactive. You get sick, then you act. But at Sweet Life, we flip the script. We ask, why wait to break down when you can build up? Why survive when you can thrive? Because you should own your health, not corporations, because they make money on your pain and your suffering, and it does not need to be this way. Because decentralization means democratization, because global health needs global innovation. So Sweet Life is more than a platform, it's more than a brand, it's a movement, a global lifeline designed to bring people back to the very basics of well-being. When I was younger, my brother took his own life. He committed suicide. So that has been a passion of mine throughout my lifetime. And Sweet Life and illness and help our community and generationally create, real world impact. So Sweet Life is a global community that's done. Come and join our community. And I think I'm at 8 minutes, Joe. How am I doing on time, sir?
You got 2 minutes left, so if you either want to keep chatting or if anybody has any questions, I love what y'all do, and I could talk all day about healthcare. So I don't know if we want that, but if Pat 21 or if you want to keep chatting, go for it.
Yeah, sure. I'll land it with this, and I'll open it up for a couple questions. We do have an AMA, you and I, Joe, next Friday at 3:30 p.m. EST. I am so excited to do an AMA with you. I know you. We're like family, and I know you're going to bring those hard questions. I love it. And that's how I want everyone to do their due diligence and read our white paper. If you come to our Telegram. Again, you can click, my PFP, hit the link, and just type the word white paper, and the white paper prompt will pop up. We certainly, welcome you. Together we can make more of a real world impact. And I'll open it up for any questions for the last minute or so.
We'll see if Pat or 21 wants to jump in, but I just want to add in that, Glenn, I love what you guys are doing. And for anybody that, doesn't know this about me, I am like the ultimate skeptic on the planet. My dad is the farthest right Republican you can get. My mom is the farthest left, Democrat you can get, tree hugging hippie, so I just have an inherent bias to distrust the entire world. So, I was trying to pick Glenn apart for Suey Life, and, this just sounded too good to be true, or that, or, sounds whatever. And honestly, he had, just good answers for everything. It was just logical, very calm individual. His background is there. Glenn also helped establish the National Suicide Hotline in the United States is 988. All that you have to do is just type in 988, just like 911 or any of those other numbers. And, you'll get hooked up right away. So Glenn was actually one of the people that helped, put that in motion. So definitely well established. He has an actual practice as well. He's a practicing, not a clinic. You're a psychiatrist or not a psychiatrist. What is it? Psychologist. Yes, there we go.
No medication. That's the difference. Yeah.
I love it. And I also have a background in preventative medicine. So I got to shut up because we're past the 8 minutes mark. But you guys can hear way more about this. We're not going anywhere. I'm an advisor for Suey Life. So y'all hear me rambling about them all the time. We'll have that AMA is next Friday. starting at 3:30 p.m. EST. So if you guys want to tune in, give Sui Life a follow, give myself a follow, and yeah, let us know if you have any questions. I have no problem asking the hard ass questions or cutting people off or doing any of that stuff, as I'm sure you guys know. So thank you, Sui Life, for jumping up here. Thank you, Glenn, man. You're a real one. Thank you for all of the impact that you have on the world. It definitely, it goes a long way. And I appreciate you, bro. So we got to keep things moving along here. However, make sure you guys are giving Sui Life a follow. We're wrapping down the end of the show, guys. I encourage anybody, if you want to, this is the last chance. First come, first serve. Woo, woo, woo. Ringing the bell. Ding, a ding, a ding, a ding, a ding. You got to you got to throw the requests in right now. Everybody who's up on stage is going to get to pitch, and then we might add 1 or 2 more people, and then we're kind of going to call that quits.
Is it my turn yet? I don't think I went yet. I'm not sure if Clusterfuck got to go yet. I think we hit another 4 8 minutes. I'm not sure. No, I'm just fucking.
Yeah. Here, I actually think we saved a double slot for you. I think it's at 10:30 though. So yeah, if you just want to, hang
10:30?
around. Yeah.
All right. I'll be here all night.
Perfect. Yo, thank you, Brando, for jumping up here. Big shout out to Clusterfuck. Big shout out to all the others as well. Hey, here we go. All right, we got a couple more jumping up here. Solid projects too. Make sure, again, you guys are sending out the room, and then everybody has 24 hours from after this space ends to enter most of the giveaways. I'm going to announce whoever wins the actual giveaway for the NFT, but all the giveaways are 24 hours after the space ends. So you guys have plenty of time to send this out. Other people can listen to the space, jump in, enter in the giveaways. Did somebody want to jump in real quick? Heard someone yapping. Nope, just me going crazy. Bum, 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 bum.
Me a minute
Right.
ago, I thought you were muted. That's why I couldn't. It's showing me for you're muted for me, but I can still hear you talking. So I was like, shit, maybe he couldn't talk, and it shows you as muted. So I was just trying to tell you you're muted.
Good looks. I'm just over here yapping while I'm muted. Like, I just never stop talking. Even when you guys pitch, I just keep talking to myself over here. Joe, you're live. You're live. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, 21 again. X is Xing. It's getting late. It's 6 hours, so the space is, it tends to rug. So appreciate you guys. All right, my brain's dead. All right, we're going to move on. Thank you, Sui Life. We got 8-Bit, who actually made his time slot. Holy crap, bro. We're close enough. We'll call it that time slot, and then we're just going to keep on keeping on with the first come first serve. So I think Exclusivo has been waiting up here for an hour, so we're going to take it to him. And then we got Woo back. It's been a minute. Woo Christians, good to see you, bro. And then we have Fair Bricks, and then Young Fab is going to bring us home with a strong shill. I'm stoked on that. But for now, we got 8-Bit. I think we have a live mint going on right now. Is that true, 8-Bit? What's going on? You got 4 minutes. The floor is yours.
Yeah, no live mint, my man, but I did just drop a token a couple of days ago based on the X402 protocol here on Solana. About 5 months ago, I was invited to the Coinbase hackathon, and they kind of showed me something called X402, and it was kind of far out, so I started building on it. And me and the community have been like growing every day live on stream, and it's been really fun just to get to know them and kind of we're trying to bring back Solana AI, guys. I'll be honest with you. Things have been going like really kind of shitty in the trenches recently. So I'm trying to revive it with a little bit of, hard work and live streaming and some real cool dev work. So basically what I'm doing is making Solana shopping a thing with like these autonomous agents that can trade and shop and settle payments with something called X402. And Coinbase is all about it, but it's all on the base side, guys. So it's all about like Ethereum and base. So what I did is I just, did what I do best. I kind of transcribed it and went from the ORD library to the Sol library. And I took all the base code and I made it for Solana. So that's what I've been doing kind of every day for the past week. And the community is vibrant, yo. Joe, they're alive, man. These guys are kind of new to AI and they are learning how to vibe code. They're learning how to make art with Nano Banana. But most of all, they're learning about payments and how we're going to try to change how things get done from agent to agent. Because that's the thing, man. It's like these agents were dormant for all year, right? Well, now with X402, dude, they're alive. They can pay each other. It's full autonomy now. So you give an agent a wallet, you give an agent a way to actually make these payments. We got a whole new world. We've got a new metaverse that can actually, be used, right, at that point. So really bullish on the X402 protocol, really bullish on the X402 token that I'm working on right now. But most of all, I'm bullish on the Solana AI, guys. We got a lot of work to do, but I'm at the forefront of it. And that's what I really want to present to you guys today. I know I've come up with Joe before. We've done the voice agents and stuff like that, guys. But I'm really in love with this payment stuff. And I've also got an autonomous agent e-commerce store that's going to be dropping too, and that's going to be powered by that token. But once again, Joe, thank you for the opportunity to come up. Love these pitchathons. You guys have been listening the whole time. I've been streaming and coding. Keep doing what a lot of you guys are doing. I heard a really good AI project on here too. I'm going to DM you, bro. Thanks, Joe.
Yo, thank you, 8-Bit, for jumping up. Honestly, we got a minute 34. And if I'm keeping it a buck with you, I love what you do, 8-Bit. You always come with some fire, some unique stuff, but I'm not 100% sure what you do or like what it is, honestly, that the project's even about. I've had you up here a bunch of times. So if you could hit me with a 1 minute, like what is the project?
I converge blockchain and AI. It's simple as that, dude. But unfortunately, the way it works right now in the industry,
I love it. Thank you. That was a perfect boom. I love it. That was exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, 8-Bit, for jumping up here, merging AI and Solana. I heard some bass in there as well. So definitely someone you guys want to follow. Very smart individual. I'm going to try and pick your brain apart as much as I can in all of our interactions because definitely you know way more about all this stuff than I do. And, you know, that's someone I want to surround myself with in this space. So thank you, 8-Bit, for jumping up here, contributing to the space and building something of value. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, it looks like Andrew Sales and Waddle Rewards wasn't able to make it up. And Kenji and Bingo, too, were missing them. So we're going to just go ahead, close things out here strong. We brought up a few more final speakers. This is it. Ding, 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 ding. You missed your chance. You missed your boat. If you're not up, too bad. So sad. RSVP for next week. Happy to have you guys on a future show. But everybody, if you're on stage and made it, thank you guys for your patience. Really appreciate you. I think I said it was Exclusivo first, and then we got Woo up next right behind them. And you guys got some 4-minute pitches. Just as a friendly reminder, around the 3-minute mark, I'm going to raise my hand. That's just to let you know you have about 1 minute left to pitch. That's not to cut you off. It's not because I have a question, anything like that. It's just as a friendly reminder for you guys. So Exclusivo, the floor is yours, man. Got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
What is up, Joe? Thank you for having us, bro. It's always such a pleasure to be here with these amazing lords and legends of the lands, of the crypto lands. God damn, it's like there's so much heat, so much alpha. It's like far out. It's just like I'm slipping onto it, over onto the floor. In all this alpha. So it's so good. I'm actually fucking psyched, man. I took a bit of a break yesterday just to spend some time putting my brain back together after some massive weeks. I'm 4 days out from launching the Exclusivo platform. I tore a big hole in the development process about a week ago, and that was intentional. I'd rebuilt a lot of aspects, done a bunch of bug fixing, made sure everything was 100%. 100, and it's looking really good. I'm actually onboarding somebody, a total legend from the scene, long timer as well. He'll be our first store owner, which is so cool. In that personal onboarding, I'll be doing some product design for them. We've got to confirm a couple of things in the background, but either way, that's just a really cool thing to be collaborating with amazing people from the scene. And to just make it a real thing. It's a reality, you know, like after all the hard work, seeing that stuff and the product be delivered in such a way is so cool because we are a private e-commerce company. We have the option for you to go public as well, but essentially the vibe is that you can create whitelisted gated stores. We have a token gated system as well, which allows you to verify individual NFTs for access to your store and different tiers of products. This creates exclusivity through access and turning FOMO into the brand. We have time drops as well, so all of your users can be sitting on your storefront. We have dynamic push onto storefronts, so you as the store owner can queue up a bunch of products to drop at a certain date. They all dynamically push to storefronts. It makes it a much more interactive and unique kind of vibe. in terms of your customers interacting with you. We support digital products as well. You can bundle digital products. You can in the 1.5 release, you'll be able to sell and list Solana based tokens. We're not a launch pad, but we will support the sale and transfer of Solana based tokens. I'm building the infrastructure, the wireframe to interact with MoonPay and everything. They have a fairly expensive but totally justified entry price to using their infrastructure, and so we'll be incorporating all of that as we scale as well. That's super exciting because it means swaps, crypto checkout, and all that sort of stuff. So you can pay from with card off the bat, on in that on ramp. Sorry, and so we're building up in commerce in that way as well. So yeah, we're also using building a plugin with a company called TapStitch for print on demand. You'd be able to get your designs onto clothing, all that sort of stuff too. So amazing real world collaborations with some established companies too. So it's all happening, man. Like I'm so super stoked. So yeah, that's about what I got, I reckon.
Let's go, Exclusivo, man. I know y'all have been grinding for a long time, so it's good to tap back in with you guys, hear all the updates on what you guys are doing. And it's exactly, what you were pushing for. It's good to hear that the exact companies that you guys were trying to attract and deliver to are the exact people who you're talking to right now, and actually being able to token gate, some of their ecosystem. So really cool stuff. This is, I think, the true future of NFTs and Exclusivo. We are getting close to that time. So is there anything you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Oh, I just think that's it, man. I believe that it's the true future of NFTs. Like, it's understated right now, man, the actual power behind that, and turning that into real infrastructure that acts as these gateways and things. Like, people don't understand the innovation that's coming from this, and I'm really
concept. Everything you guys are doing is also something we were looking for with the oysters. We have our corporate partners. So if you own an oyster, you'll get access to, this exclusive discounts and stuff like that nobody else can get. So, I love what you guys are doing. And if anybody else is looking to hook up something similar to that, make sure you guys reach out to Exclusivo. They'll set you guys up, make it super easy and efficient for you guys to do that. So thank you, Exclusivo, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things moving along, like I said. All right, we got a couple more speakers. So we're going with Woo, and then Fairbricks, Young Fab, Clumsy, and then Peppy, and then 21, New Money Crypto, myself are going to bring us home, and then Lil Bubble's going to play us out of this bad boy. We got some great projects still left. Don't go anywhere, guys. Make sure you're still sharing the room out. Woo, the floor is yours. Got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. Hello, crypto Twitter familia. Hello, YouTube folks. Thank you, Joe, New Money 21, for hosting this space, having me up. I got a few NFTs to tell you all about. I'll throw something up in the Jumbotron right now. If anyone would like to tap on that horse there, that horse PFP, you can see my pinned post at the top. Those are going to be all the links to our NFTs that we have going on. These are Money Master NFTs. First two there, MM404. We also have the 1MMs. That's a collection that's together, and that's on Solana. And we have another collection that is currently minting. The other one's minted out. 5mm on base. So we are on base minting right now. We actually just cleared over 1,000 5mm's minted today, which is a huge milestone. We're super stoked about that. And there's another tag in there you can see at the MM Labs. We do daily spaces on there. If anyone ever has any questions, comments, concerns, you can always join us daily, noon, Pacific time, straight from California. We're broadcasting, and stop in and say hello. If you want to click on that post, if you look in the comments, there's a few bullish other comments you can see there. And what we do is airdrops. We're the Money Masters. We're here to make you money, and we're airdropping USDC straight into the wallets of all of our NFT holders each and every single month. Our first airdrop was August 31st. We airdropped $8,000, which totaled $6.28 per NFT. So if you're holding 100, you would have gotten 620 bucks. Our second airdrop was September 31st. That's $37,000 that we airdropped. A lot more NFTs that time around that people had that were minted. So it was about $5.33 per NFT that we sent out to all of our NFT holders. How we're doing that is a secret sauce, and that secret sauce is my co-dev, also named Joe, and he's been in liquidity pools for like years now. That's just what he's been doing is liquidity pools, and he eats off of these things. So he's the tech that backs our NFT collection. You can find him in his garage any time of the day, living off of cigarettes and coffee, just balancing these things out, trying to get really high returns, and hour over hour just printing dollar bills. Half of that airdrop though, right? So I was saying like $8,000 got airdrop, and I also said like $37,000 got airdrop. Well, that's only half of what we actually generated off of returns each month there. So over a course of a month, we were able to actually generate $74,000, and that's just by investing in liquidity pools. So where'd the other half go? The other half goes straight into the treasury. We keep growing that treasury so that each and every single month we're getting bigger and bigger and bigger airdrops to our holders. If you would like to pick up one of these right now, unfortunately, you would not qualify for our next airdrop, which is happening. All you have to do is have these NFTs in your wallet at that time, and you're in. At the end of the month, we take another snapshot, have those same NFTs in that same wallet, and you're good to go. You're getting USDC sent to you. So nothing to click, nothing to claim, just mint, hodl, and you're going to be getting USDC straight into your wallets. This is a bullish project. A lot of people are circling around us right now. A lot of other crypto communities that you see on the timeline. They have DAOs that are minting this collection, stacking them up, specifically to be able to just reward back to their own communities. So that's what we got going on. Minting NFTs left, right, center. Definitely come through to the spaces anytime. My DMs are open. Thank you.
Thank you, Woo. Appreciate you for jumping up. We are a bit past time, but I actually do have one question. I'm going to trump over here. So essentially, are you using the money that you guys are raising with NFTs to give to this person who is good at managing liquidity pools, and then he uses the money to manage liquidity pools, and then he earns fees, and then he gives, a large percent of the fees back to the community? Is that essentially what's happening?
Yes, yes. So when you mint, he has access to that wallet that the mint's going through, and we're not paying out based off of mints raised, right? That's staying put. That doesn't get touched. What we do pay out on is just the returns generated.
Hell yeah. Cool. Thank you. And I appreciate the transparency. I mean, to whoever hears that, it could either be extremely bearish or extremely bullish. So, just want to make sure you guys find the right tribe. And that makes sense to me, just have somebody who's good with that stuff, manage the money, and then everybody else just chills and earns, a kickback. Not too bad. But definitely like what you guys are doing overall. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here regardless, and hope to have you guys on some future spaces. We are going to keep things rolling along. We got Fairbricks, and then right behind them, we got Young Fab up next on deck. But Fairbricks, I don't think that I've seen you guys before, so I'm excited to hear about you. 4 minutes, what you got?
Yeah, so first time I've been up on your stage, but your co-host, I believe I've seen a few times, and a few other familiar faces in here. So we'll give you the quickest of the long story, but you're gonna have to wrap your brain around this because we're going all the way back to the beginning of crypto's history, and we're all there because of Bitcoin. It's the prominent big holder. It made crypto. It's a blockchain. Some people don't know what the actual proof of work blockchain is, but it runs off of nodes. Those get validated, your coins get transferred. And the next big prevalent proof of work blockchain that is Dogecoin. Dogecoin is an infinite blockchain. There's only 21 million Bitcoin. Dogecoin makes 14.4 million coins a day. Now, what no one knows is at the beginning of script blockchain, which is what Dogecoin is, the creator of Litecoin made an infinite blockchain, the first fair script blockchain ever made. As far as we know, it's the 5th crypto that was ever made. Its name is Fairbricks. That's why you see this neon green FX. So what happened with Fairbricks is back in the early crypto Wild West days, it was in its infancy. Everyone thought that Bitcoin would never take off, just like the internet was never going to take off. So new coins got made, new projects got made, Fairbricks got left behind. The computer shut down, the nodes turned off, the blockchain literally got paused for a decade until a couple of devs found it. They call themselves the crypto archaeologists. And I'm not a dev, I'm putting that out there. I'm just a good social guy. I worked myself into being the intern, glad to be here. But they fired up Fairbricks. They retargeted the algorithm so that way it can take the ASIC mining power. And the fifth cryptocurrency, the first infinite blockchain, lives again. How much time am I working with?
Wow, I'm so deep in this story. Honestly, you got 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
All right, let's roll this. We're going to keep on going. So Bitcoin was made on a 10-minute block time, everybody. And we're going to stick to this proof of work thing. So just wrap your head around it, take your pen and your pad out and write this down. That's why some people say it takes so long. 10 minutes per block, that's when the transfers happen. Validation begins. Now, Charlie Lee, the creator of Litecoin, he coded it and took it to a 5-minute block. The fact that it's back is real, and we're here to shake the world. We have nodes firing up all across the planet in China, Japan, Canada, Germany, America, South America. And devs, if you're listening, there's nothing built on this chain. It's a UTX, so you can be the first to create something. We have a dev that DM'd us. He's literally making a mobile mining app for Fairbricks. Now, this is word of mouth. We haven't seen it, but supposedly in a couple of weeks, we're going to be posting about an app you can download on your phone and start mining Fairbricks, just like Bitcoin back in the day. And yeah, so this is real and it's happening, and Fairbricks is here, everybody.
Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Thank you, 21. Thank you, Fairbricks, for jumping up here. This is a really interesting project. We do got to keep things
calm, jump in, and we'll give you the entire lure and the history. And thank you very much, Joe.
Thank you, Fairbricks. I am not coherent enough. Like, I'm just way too tired and sick to be able to, like, fully put into words how interesting this is. But it's not every day that we get a new we do got to keep things rolling along, however, before my brain kicks out on us. That almost literally just made it explode, but we got a couple more people left before that happens. So we're going from Fairbricks over to Young Fab and then Clumsy and Peppy right behind him on deck. Young Fabrizio, man, it's late for you, isn't it? How you doing? What you got for us?
What's up, Joe? You know
What's
what I'm
up?
All right, my people, GM, everybody. I'm the young Fabrizio, the young Fabrizio, and the young Fabrizio. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. When I say the young Fabrizio, I talk about the ambassador of the Sweet Life, the Sweet Life tokens. You know what I'm talking about. It's actually late in here. This 2 a.m. Oh my God, it's 2 a.m. I don't want to wake anybody from sleep before they chase me out of the compound. So right away, I don't have got much to say though, but I just want to add some about what Sweet Life have already chilled in here, and maybe a little bit about my community and about myself. So first of all, I want to introduce myself. I'm the number one and one and only the ambassador of the Sweet Life token. Yeah, actually, Bullish Life already shared about the project, but we got some other things to say right away. Tomorrow we'll be hosting a space. One of our committee members will be hosting a space for the Sea Life community with other projects we have collaborated with. The only Digital 101 and the Amplified DAO as well. That will be making a space together tomorrow, so you can also come by tomorrow and be part of what you are actually doing. And secondly, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, we actually got a should I say yes, a contest on the Sea Life right now. We got a contest on the Sea Life. it's an exercise contest that can help you as well for your health. If you're actually not working out, that will actually help you a lot. Just come up on our TG every day. People do post their own. If you just check on my TL right now, I'm gaining some strength. Oh my god, I lifted a lot of weight today, and I showed it out with my PFP, man. Go and see my PFP. You see the young fab lifting up some weight on the gym. So right away, make sure you are part of us. Just check us out. We're having our private sale right now. Make sure you get some for your bag because there's no time to waste. There's no time to waste, man. So right away, I'll be sharing about myself. I'm the young Fabrizio. Yeah, I'm a Sheila. I'm a marketer. Yeah, I'm a promoter as well. I got a community called the King's Corner Community. Yeah, we're about 100 people in there. We're actually promoting projects, pushing projects to where it need to be, and we have been doing that for 4 months now. Yeah, we've been supporting a lot of projects. We got some proof of work. You can also check my TL for that, man. So right away, that's just what we do on our TL, and that's what I do as well. I'm a marketer. I'm a Sheila. I'm an ambassador for the Sea Life right now. So right away, make sure you grab me. Make sure you grab the Sea Life tokens. Make sure you come up for Joe. Joe's my brother. Yes, my brother, my mother. Joe don't want to talk anything about the stars, man. You don't want to talk anything about the stars, man. But no problem, no problem. We'll keep it going. We'll keep our sub okay Pat is in here. What's up, Pat? A big shout out to you, Pat, and everybody in the space. As you Fabrics, everyone in the space right now. I just want to say GM to you guys. It's actually late. I don't want to shout. But still I'm the young Fabrizio, I'm still bullish, man. Yeah, I'm quite stressed up today, but I'm really, really good. I'm good. I'm good because I'm with the still life. The still life actually tell me what to do to be healthy. If you wanna know what's actually making me to be bullish, you wanna know what make me to speak fast and to be bullish and be loud, man. You need to show up on the still life TG, man. You need to show up. You need to show up. You need to get some life for yourself. You need to get some life for yourself. When I say life, Life. That's life. L to the
The
I to the
young
F to the E.
Fabrizio,
We
young
call it life.
Fabrizio.
So thank you, Joe, for
Yeah,
having me in the space. Thank you, everybody, for
yeah,
having me in the space. I'm still your boy, brother. Thank you.
yo, thank you, young Fabrizio.
Yo, young Fabrizio is hilarious, bro. I love him. The
Yeah,
young
thank
Fabrizio, young Fabrizio.
Yo, appreciate you, Young Fab, for jumping up here. Definitely a great personality, always bringing up the vibes, and motherfucking hustler as well, bro. I'ma just say it. I see the hustle. I see everything you're doing in the background, bro. You're grinding out here, and I respect it. Make sure you're definitely, staying up on your health. And something I'll say is, before we move on to the next speaker, it's definitely good to listen to healthcare providers and on health stuff. But at the end of the day, nobody knows yourself better than you. At the end of the day, for everybody listening, so make sure you guys are trusting your gut, trusting yourself. You know what's best for you at the end of the day. So always trust yourself. Thank you, Young Fab. We do gotta keep things moving along. However, he with the double shill with the Sui Life, he saw Sui Life was up here. They had double shill. He said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna hit it anyways." Or they jumped down. 21 and new money. If you guys are able to bring up Clumsy, it looks like huh?
Yeah, I don't see him up here.
Oh, Clumsy. I see you in the listener. I see you throwing up emojis. All right, we're gonna take things over then to Peppy, and then if we can bring up oh, oh, I think he's coming up. I don't know. All right, we're gonna take things over to Peppy, and then if Clumsy is able to get up here, we'll take things. To
you guys are doing. So I had to come up here and give you guys a shout out. Yo, you guys are doing an amazing job. So I had to come up here and give you guys a shout out. And I'm seeing a whole lot of amazing projects and persons on here been locking on the space for hours. You guys are the real VIP. So yeah, I'm also up here because there's something I do call meaningful connection. So if you guys don't mind, Joe, 2-1 new money, I would like to meaningfully connect with you guys, yo. I'm gonna hit your DM, like if you're open for calls and texts. Yeah, I want to meaningfully connect with you guys. So yeah, that's why I'm up here. So yeah, shout out to you guys. You guys are doing an amazing job. Yeah, I'm out.
Peppy, thank you so much for jumping up here. I really appreciate you. I'll be honest, this is a great way to connect, but this is not how you, build meaningful relationships is not in DMs. I mean, maybe a little bit. Make sure you jump into the communities for all these different people. I'm happy to connect with you. Definitely, I gave you a follow back, and, I respect you. You were waiting a while to get up here, too. So I'm definitely going to tap in and hope to catch you on some future spaces. But, that's where, real connections happen. Please, for anybody who's listening,
The idea was built from the me driving the car and then talking to my friend, and then we talked about the Munchkins from the Wizards of Oz. If you guys heard about it back in 1912, that the idea was built for the NFTs. We built it back in 2022. Um, we decided we wanted to launch the 10,000 collections and turn old Munchkins with a horrific story that was back then, made with them and turn them into new Munchkins, new fashion style Munchkins. We're first collection to ever build custom handcrafted clothing and put it on fully animated characters. But we never actually launched, so now we came back with the same project that we had. We're fully monetized on Google. So if anybody wanna go back and just Google Clumsy Munchkins, you guys would find a lot more information. We have a few articles, which is I believe there is some Mediums, some Yahoo articles, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of story behind it. And now we just came back with the Clumsy, which is a meme that we're planning on launching. I don't know if I should chill it or not. You guys don't have to follow it, of course, but you can keep an eye on it because we've been talking a lot. We've got multiple teams and chilling it and rating it crazy right now just to get them back on, back in track to get the actual Clumsy Munchkins on board. And Clumsy, obviously, that's our main meme, which is we're planning to launch. And get it going with. Yeah, I'm just, I'm kind of tired too, so I really don't even know what I'm saying. So, yeah, 100% Joy. I want to tap in with you in a private as well. We're looking for more individuals to maybe advise, maybe help with a lot of things. We're pretty open for a lot of things as well. So, that as well, kind of our point. But clumsy munchkins, man, they're gonna stay clumsy, and clumsy is just a character that is gonna be everywhere, and it's really matching up for anything you do in life. It's like a clumsy umbrella. Everything that exists in the blockchain, it stays under clumsy umbrella. Just it's a little pitch, but yeah, it's pretty much it. Appreciate you, Joe, for letting me speak, and all of you guys who definitely giving you a follow. My raid team is currently sleeping pretty much, both of them. But we are going
upcoming week as well. Maybe a little bit, earlier when we're both more awake. Maybe when I'm a little bit less sick. So shoot me a DM. I'll be happy to get you at least RSVP. Me nothing. Send New Money Crypto a DM. I'm back. I'm going to take things around one more time to my co-host. What you got for us? Any closing thoughts or anything if you want to?
No need to gatekeep. There is no need to cock block. Excuse my language, but yeah, man, we can all eat like kings and queens. We are brothers, sisters, and keepers. Let's leave this space a little cleaner than how we found it, and trying to change it up a little bit. We came into a mess back in whenever you entered. I'm pretty sure it was a mess because it's always a fucking mess. So let's leave it a little cleaner than how we found it. Follow your audits, man. Put your faith and put your time into the credible what people in Web 2 did, and let's do it differently than the founders before us did. Let's make a difference and make this self-sustaining for the generations to come. Let's definitely keep those in mind and keep building towards the common goal that we all share, and that's to make money. But we can do it legitly, and we can do it without having to step on each other's toes. There's plenty of room, and there's plenty of limelight to go around. So definitely let's keep building. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Definitely check out Interlinked and Link. If you want to collab, cross promo, build together, whatever it is you want to do, hit me up. But definitely get it done. And yeah, everyone stay building and stay positive, and let's fucking go.
Damn, bro, brought a tear to my eye, man. That was deep right there. 21. Make sure y'all are following 21, man. That is a real one. That's as real as they get. I've been riding with 21 for a minute now, almost as long as I've been in crypto Twitter. So definitely appreciate him jumping up here, last second, just being willing to co-host. Even though he's been willing to do that, for months now. He's always been up and at him. So appreciate you, 21. Definitely respect the grind. Make sure you guys are following 21. That's someone you guys want to follow from room to room for the latest alpha. So appreciate you for jumping up here and get used to seeing him too. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot more 21 in the future. And now I'm going to take things over to one of my other day ones in the space for real. Been even before I had a crypto Twitter. We got Pat behind the New Money Crypto account. Big shout out to everybody who's listening on YouTube. Pat, any closing remarks for us?
Yo, no, not much to close. I mean, it's getting pretty late, but yeah, big shout out to everybody who was listening on YouTube. We see you guys over there. I know we had a giveaway over there. We're definitely gonna for next week and the future get some more opportunities over there for people who aren't listening on X because you do get kind of a different perspective of things. Yeah, like I said before, earlier in the space, it's still a work in progress. So I appreciate all of you guys' feedback, and it's definitely gonna get better as we go. So. And yeah, thank you to all the projects who came. And I don't know if we're shutting it down right now, if we have a couple more people, but we're starting to wind it down, whatever. Yeah, big shout out to Kosha, everybody involved with Kosha and the Oysters. Big shout out to Young Fab, Sweet Life, On Chain, everybody that, comes back every week and supports. So, yeah, and if it's your first time here, check out all the giveaways. There's so much stuff pinned up top now, but I'll make sure to pin like 3 or 4 things in a row so everybody can get easy access right now. But yeah, and shout out to Joe. Good shit, Joe. I know you're sick, man.
It was
Definitely got to give Joe his
my
flowers,
Jordan
man.
game.
We got to give him his flowers, man. Joe just sat through a 6-hour space with us, and he's sick as fuck too. So the big salute to that, man. Big salute to Joe. We wouldn't be here without him. I'm in a few of his chats, so we got to give you
Appreciate you guys. If you're on YouTube, we got something for you. So make sure you guys are checking it out. If you're on YouTube, just drop some comments. That's how you enter. And then if you're on X, there's like a million ways to enter. Make sure you guys are checking that out. I'm going to go ahead and close this bad boy
Yeah,
up, guys.
right now sorry, Joe, real quick. Sorry, there's only probably like 15 or 20 comments right now. So it's pretty good odds. I don't know. It could be, you could win going off on YouTube. There's not many other people commenting. So, somebody's going to walk away with something.
Ooh, that's some good odds right there. 15, 20 people for 25 bones. I like that. That is definitely better than the space right now. I think we got 200, roughly 1 in 200 chance for the space versus 1 in 12 to 15. I don't know. You tell me. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. We do run these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. I got some amazing co-hosts so we can hold it down, make sure it goes a little bit smoother. Also, so we can scale this on multiple platforms. So look for our growth. Make sure you guys are following New Money Crypto on YouTube. Look for us on other platforms coming out soon as well. Make sure you guys are following all the speakers, all the people around you. It's where the real alpha is. Like, subscribe if that's the platform that you're on as well. And check out all these amazing artists. I'm going to play us out of here with some Lil Bubble real quick. What's up, Pat?
Oh, my bad.
I had a feeling that's what was going on. I'm gonna play us out of here with some Lil Bubble. But I appreciate you guys for tuning in. We're gonna play 2 little songs here. Y'all know I love me some Lil Bubble. So this is We Call Them Poor, and then I'm gonna play us out of here with Escape the Matrix. So if you guys could hit those, that would be massive. If you guys could subscribe, all that. If you guys good stuff. In the meantime, I'll catch y'all next week. Appreciate you guys. This is We Call Them Poor by Lil Bubble while we're playing out of here. Let's get it. Don't be poor. Send this to other people. Don't be stingy. Send this to some others. Don't be stingy with your reposts either. Repost it. Let's get it.
That use fiat. We call them poor. We call them poor.
Got him.
We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for it. Okay. Right, like the point is going up forevermore. Forever.
Right, I mean, right, but I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of.
Forevermore. People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat currency, we call them poor.
Like I said, doesn't believe that crypto is full of actual builders.
buy your way out of the matrix. And until you understand that you need to buy your way out of the matrix of Bitcoin, you don't understand the matrix and you don't understand Bitcoin. Your entire world is defined by a bunch of synthetic metrics. The CPI might come in as this and the PPI might be that. But of course, we use the market basket of synthetic crap you don't want to buy. That's the matrix. You're living in the matrix. Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Let's go. It's great space. Yo, thank you guys for tuning in. This shit is epic. It's about to be a crazy Q4.
Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Here's getting warmed up too. Just starting to scale. Got a long way to go.
The employment rate is 2% or 3%, even though half of you don't have a job, and the ones that have a job aren't making as much as they were making, and everything costs 50% more, but the nominal GDP looks like that. That's the matrix. You're living in the matrix. Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin.